Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, I didn't do it right. But anyways, we're going to be streaming some Fallout 4 today, and today I want to do all of the faction side work. So we're going to do all of the Brotherhood side quests, all of the Railroad side quests, and all of the Institute side quests. We are skipping out on the Minutemen side quest, and the reason for that is I got to do all of Nuka World first, then find the Minutemen, so that way Preston doesn't hate me. And so, I mean, kind of doing all the faction side quests. Yo, Leonard! Hello, hello. It's always good to see you, Leonard. But anyways, I just got to quickly adjust the thumbnail in the description here, which will take a moment because my phone is not doing so well in the internet department today. But once that happens, we'll get started. I think the first thing we should probably do, which we got adjusted here with the Brotherhood a bit, and I want to do 2 more quests from them while they're here. Then let's get set up with the Railroad, and then we will go and find Nick Valentine and summon the Pidwin? Whatever it is, the big giant spaceship. We'll be summoning that, so we could do more of the Brotherhood. Now, I do believe I'm going to side with the Institute in the very end, because that is my favorite faction. But we will see what happens. Also, I am now enabling my thumbnail. I put a lot of crossovers in it. I think it's kind of funny. I wonder if somebody will get where all 3 are from. Well, at least get one of them. Alright. Now all I gotta do is put my description together, which is a little bit harder, but now that my phone is working, I can grab it, and then we'll get started. Potato. I love that little cat picture, though. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Now that is done. I'm going to open up my chat so I can actually see it in full. Oh, wait. You know, there's one thing, I don't know why, but whenever I'm streaming Fallout, I always forget to put it in my Discord. I swear, I've only put like 1 of my Fallout videos into my Discord now. Oh, boy. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is gonna... Okay, well, that will probably be a miss because my internet on my phone's not working properly. Okay, I just want to get started. So, let's take a look. Now, I did a little offline play. I won't lie. I'm level 24 now. Just a tiny bit, just to catch up to where we were when I restarted. And so if I level up one more time, we get Gun Nut 3, which would give me access to the suppressors and the stealth that I would like to initialize. And let me see what the micro deer said. My favorite YouTuber to fall asleep to. Awesome, awesome. But I did a little offline play. All I really did was I went up to the Far Harbor. I never talked to the leaders of Far Harbor, but I was just doing the side quest for the Harbormen. But I'm not going to be doing anything on Far Harbor ever again, since we had that one day where I did all the quests and it was painful and I decided to restart. So, but we might go, the only Far Harbor that we'll see is when the total annihilation comes of them. So, yeah. Anyways, I wanted to wait to do some of these Brotherhood quests, and there was one over here. And the reason I wanted to wait to do it is because I wanted to read all the computers and stuff, and I don't want to miss anything off stream when it comes to reading stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing here. I also got myself a new weapon. I decided to just mod up one of these ones for now, just so I could have a little extra weaponry. And I did find a legendary shoulder piece, but then I died and lost it. It negated like 25 points of poison damage, which would have been nice. If that's Far Harbor, where's the near harbor? Oh, it's the boat dock to go there. That's Kasumi's home. I think that would be the near harbor. The nearest harbor is the one they're hiding all those Institute synths in. Somebody's harboring them. Alright. Oh, yeah, a Furious Fishhook. What? That's totally what I wanted. Uh-oh. Oh, no, get out of my way. Dang it. I hate the stun they do. Shoot. He literally fake dead right there. Oh, boy, I'm reloading. Hey. You know what? I need to warm up a little bit. That was a really sloppy job I just did in here. Well, anyways, I ain't even opened my coffee yet. Well, we'll see. Once I get my coffee, that's when I get a little more quirky. So we'll see what happens. That was probably not the best way to explain that. Wait, am I over encumbered? There's no way I'm starting... Oh my goodness. There's no way I started with a full inventory. No, that's crazy. I didn't even think to store some of my stuff first. Okay, well, that will cause some issues. All of them toasters pretending to be human. Exactly. And since I side with the Institute, they're nothing but machines to me. Although, I have a sneaking suspicion that they're able to institutionalize humans. I think they have the ability. Now this is I don't think it says anything about this anywhere in the lore, but for some reason I do think they have the capability to put an Institute chip in your head, and then make it out to, and then actually give you a deactivation command, like be able to like control the brain in that way, and so you would think you were an Institute person, or they could say you're an Institute robot, then the evidence would be in your head, and they would be able to use deactivation codes on you and force you into being their slave. It's hard to know because they give you fake memories in the first place, let alone, what is it called? Let alone if they put a chip in your head and they just tell you your memories are fake. But, I mean, there is obvious, like, clones of people where they do it the normal way. But you just never know, and I think that makes it very interesting. Brain control is crazy. Alright, let's see. I'll store all of my stuff. Switchblade? Yes. I don't know if I need these grenades and stuff, though. I was thinking about putting away one of my weapons. Oh, this thing sets people on fire. I like that one. But this also uses 45. I'm curious. I have a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, my two-shot Institute rifle. We are going to be utilizing this bad boy. I actually can't believe I got it. Although I think the accuracy might be a little bit bad. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, this right here shoots 45. It says 78 damage base versus the radium rifle does 75 plus 50 plus 15 points of burn damage. I might have to use that instead of this, even though I like how clean this looks. I think that will be the win. Staggering sniper rifle, since that is the only one I have like that, I think we're going to customize that bad boy up as well. I'm going to get rid of this. Oh, yeah. I got this yesterday. The absolute worst thing in the entire game. Unlimited ammo capacity for the lever action rifle. Good luck having enough, even a full clip of ammunition in a regular one. Like, that is so painful to have. My maximized Institute rifle here. We might keep it on me for a second while I customize some of these guns. Let me see. And then my rifle, we'll just put this one away. Okay, it sounds like we might be under attack here soon. 51, I need Science 3. This goes all the way up to 46. Okay, automatic, we want a long barrel. We'll just scroll down to the bottom. Double check, make sure it's the strongest one. It is. Full stock. I'm not much for a scope. Unless, is there an improved sight? I mean, there is the reflex sight. I wish that you could use third person with this scope, because that scope looks cool on the rifle. Amplified beam splitter. No, thank you. Beam splitter. Let's see. Fine-tune beam focuser. Superior range. Better recoil. We'll put that on there. Make it an enclave paint. Sweet. And now for my fancy sniper rifle here. Let's make it a actual rifle, though. I like the wood stock on it, though. That's the only thing. Go to the bottom. 88. Is 88 the max? Yes, it is. And it's this and this. What's the difference? One's heavier. Better crit shot damage and accuracy. You know what? We'll at least grab it. Marksman stock. Medium quick eject. And then long scope. Muzzle. We can't get the suppressor just yet. I do like that Institute paint on it, but I only like putting the Institute paint on it if I get the legendary that makes it do plasma damage as well. If I don't get that, then it's not worth it. Ooh. A lot of these camos look nice, but I like to just go with the black. Now, are we able... Okay, so this guy is kind of maxed out. I think this might be a good one to keep. I think it's weird that that thing can have a suppressor on it, though. And then my alternate weapon that we have here, this one, I'll just save that to give to a follower maybe in the future. Now, this would help me get some battles done. I do like it, but I'm going to store the overpowered stuff. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to store the overpowered stuff. As much as I love this thing, and it will make anything easy for me, I am choosing to suffer. Oh, I wanted to keep it with me because it's so sexy, though, but I want to suffer a little bit. I feel like if I keep that with me, everything's going to be on easy mode. At least for the time being. Alright. Let's see. None of my stuff is favorited. That's okay. Weapons. Okay, 45 right there. Calibrated sniper rifle right there. My Institute rifle. We'll put it right there. Let me see what this looks like when I fire it once in the air. So it does spread it out a little bit. And I remember I switched from my initial... I think I had a 2-shot on my other playthrough. And I switched from it because since it shoots 2 beams at once and they're not together, it kind of bothered me for the... what is it called? The precision that I liked. Because like when you shoot and you see one miss, for some reason that didn't look as cool to me. So I went with the fire rate one. But as of right now, this one's going to be real sexy for damage and saving my ammo and stuff like that. And then when we get to later game, I'll be able to get more ammo for the fancier one that we have. Wait, did I level up? I leveled up! Wait, we can go back. Hold on, we can go put a suppressor on our rifle now. Okay, I guess I leveled up building all those guns, which is kind of crazy. Almost went into that little mole rat den back there. But sweet, that's exactly the level I was hoping to get to. Oops. This bad boy. No muzzle to suppressor. Enclave plate. Now, this gun might require more for it. What does this require? Science 4 to have a suppressor on it. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that sight on it, honestly. This thing's, like, ugly to look at, but, like, it's ugly in the right way. Oh, even that little thing on the front of it. There's a nice little gap in it. They thought about that. Now we got this bad boy suppressed. Honestly, I think I would want to change those. Yeah, so we have this bad boy, and this bad boy. Although we're going to have a better pistol here soon. Once we deal with the railroad. Which I kind of like the railroad a little bit. I think that they want to rescue toasters and stuff is a little bit insane. I think when I was younger, I absolutely hated them completely with, like, intense, murderous hate towards them. But, you know, that's fine. The Institute I always kind of liked / hated. And then the Brotherhood I kind of liked all around. I just wish they did more because they kind of made them lackluster and lame in this one. I feel. Well, I mean, they got everything. There wasn't very many quests. You shake a couple hands, you salute a few soldiers, and then all of a sudden you're the captain. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping in the Fallout 5 they got like some more in-depth reasonings for going up the ranks. Because I know in Fallout 76 it takes a long time to earn trust for people in that game. And that's partly to do that. You have to do dailies, so like every 24 hours you get one mission to do it, so it will take you a couple days. Alright, now let's destroy these clowns in here. There's some kind of device we're searching for in here.
Got it.
It shouldn't be too hard to find. Also, the fire damage on this thing, kind of cool. So it does radiation and fire, and regular bullet damage. Slash, could get a suppressor for it. I think that's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I wanted to read this terminal. Okay, bring your kids to work day. Reminder that tomorrow is Bring Your Kids to Work Day. Although it's against protocol to bring children to the plant, we've decided this year we will allow children at the time for a quick tour. If you'd like to participate, there is a sign-up sheet near the front door. We will have chaperones outside to help with those that want to be or want the tour, but have more than 2 kids. As always, be safe. Reserver status. Nothing there important. Data bank. Authorized personnel only. It's loading something. Sometimes you have to wait for these. I don't think it's nothing. Security door control. Open door. Ooh, I didn't even realize this had an open door to it. You know what I've noticed? There is no, like, these weird ghouls. You don't see any kid ones running around. Like some kid gets turned into a ghoul. They might add that in Fallout 5. I wouldn't be surprised if you see that kind of stuff in Fallout 5. I mean, Days Gone's got that weird baby one. I think Dying Light has it too, where they have like a baby. I never really liked that, though. It disturbed me quite a bit. I don't know if that would fit the Fallout. I mean, a lot of stuff in Fallout is disturbing, don't get me wrong, but usually when you're playing the game, it's the most disturbing thing you'd see are those weird tongue, tentacle, human monster demons and not Resident Evil, but New Vegas, yeah. Whatever the heck those things are. Like a turbine? I don't know what it's called. Minotaur? I think they're called Minotaurs. Something like that. Yeah. I knew I'd get it eventually. You better not kill me! You better not kill me! I can't even see what's happening. It's like this thing's shooting a shotgun. Look, why is it so much... I don't like how much fire comes out the end of this thing. That makes it hard to see. It broke my arm. Yep, wow. I wanted to drink it right out of its mouth. That's totally what I wanted to do. Okay. What is this? That's kind of cool. Why does it look darker? Interesting. Master lock on the safe. There's probably something cool in it, honestly. Alright. This should be the last quest we do with the Brotherhood for as of right now, because we did a bunch of them on the side. At least while they were at the station. Just a bunch of clear out zones. We saved that old man. But we are going to do more Brotherhood later on. We're mainly going to focus the... Early on, we're going to focus the railroad. And then hopefully it doesn't require us to do the Minutemen yet. And then eventually we'll figure out the Institute. The Institute's a little bit harder to get started with, but it won't be too bad. Take that. Anything over there? Nothing over there? Okay. You know what? I have to look in the box. I have to know. I have to know for sure. A lot of aluminum in here. Alright, let's see. Let me check the data real quick. Eliminate the tap. Okay, we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. Cleansing this. Clear out the Pike Tunnel. Quartermastery. Report describe Halen. We did do the compound at the end of the other one. I was really cooked by the time I did that, and so I was thinking about starting the stream with that. I kind of forgot, so we might avoid that for now. We'll just resume that one later. It is an interesting quest line. What is this? The Mass Pike Tunnel sounds like it's going to be good, actually. Yeah, once we clear out the Mass Pike Tunnels, we're going to have to go rescue Nick Valentine. Actually, we don't have to rescue him yet. Never mind. We'll save him for after the... Because it should be interesting to, like, team up with the railroad a little bit and see what dialogue they have to say after I do all the side quests I can up to the Pridwin. Because I guarantee they go completely on alert when that happens. Let me see. Attention officers, it has been brought to my attention that there has been complaints again about the shortages and missing items. Most likely, this is just some civvies trying to weasel a bit more out of the system, but make sure to keep an eye on the lines. If I see another news story about pickpockets stealing medical supplies from old ladies right under our noses again, I will personally make sure you are stuck doing paperwork on terminals for the last century of the rest of the year. Terminals from the last century? Oh, so you're going to make them use last century terminals. So it just sucks to do your job. Shifts are going to be scheduled by Det Perry from BPD in conjunction with Sergeant Reyes from the Army Reserves. There will be at least 2 officers present during the distribution hours, 0700 to 1900. Army personnel are responsible for loading and unloading goods from the train. Police personnel for checking and receiving ledgers and distributing rations to civilians. Disturbing rations? I didn't mean to say that way, Rip.
Bitch Sergeant Reiser caught me trying to have a look in the warehouse. And that asshole
One second. I would like to put that in my Pip-Boy before we continue. Okay, Misk. Let's see. Is this it? I think this is it. I think I've seen that name.
That son of a bitch
Yeah,
Sergeant
that's it.
Reiser caught me trying to have a look in the warehouse. And that asshole actually drew his weapon on me. Look,
All right.
Perry, I know you two came up together and all, but I'm telling you that guy is dirty, and I need you to have my back on this. Those ration crates didn't just go missing on their own, and it's our job to make sure they're getting to the people who need them. Just lean on him a bit, okay? See if he'll let you in the warehouse to have a look around. McDonald out.
Oh, interesting. I wish a lot of those radios were a little bit longer, because I swear I could just listen to that like it was a podcast forever. I love hearing all the, I don't know, hearing stuff over the radio is always pleasant. I don't really have any radio station nowadays where it's just like their podcast over radio, because I used to like listen to stuff over the radio, but they always play music. It's just music nowadays. Okay, I mean, they already seen me, so I'm going to test out my new Institute rifle. Yeah, because I need to get past these clowns. Whoa! That was confusing me. My reaction times are so slow this morning. Hold on, we'll go over this way. I was like, I've been to this area enough times that I should kind of know a different path to approach these guys. Oh! What?! What, did he have 700 luck? I swear that curved around the corner. No, that's crazy. No. That's crazy, actually. No, that's insane, actually. Well, I need to grab that chip. Or I need to still grab the memo out of this because I like collecting those. There we go. We got it. No, that's absolutely insane. I know my health is a little bit low, and I should probably just bite the bullet and use my resource. Do we have some clean water, actually? Danny Boy apples should do the trick. Some corn and a carrot. There we go. Perfect. Because otherwise I would have survived that. That's for sure. Let me make sure. Is my mic set to the appropriate amount? Yes, it is. I need to adjust a little better positioning for me. There we go. Maybe this time we'll try to stealth them a little better, because I don't know. I've been a little bit crazy with... I say I want to stealth, but when I'm streaming, I go into airhead mode, and it's like I don't lock in. So I like got to get myself into that position again. They always like to hide stuff around the corner, and all of it was useless. Okay. Yeah. We're going to roam around through the side, and then we can get in there to kill those ghouls. Oh, I did it! I did it. All right, let's see. So there's one right there. Honestly, I think he would be it wouldn't be a bad bet to take out first. He's moving around a little bit. Let me crouch. Good night. Let me walk a little bit, because walking the opposite direction tends to lower the caution quicker. They haven't seen me yet. Danger? I don't know where the danger's coming from. Whoa! Why is he like acting like a player? Did someone join my game or something? That's crazy. No, that's suspicious. I know it's a single player game, but I think that like he is moving like a player.
Scared, huh?
No, actually, that was weird. You're lucky my hands are so shaky I can't even aim. No, whoa, okay. You want to come after me?
Come on.
Oh, you're lucky my thing went all sideways. It's okay, I can just wing it. Sorry, bud, you weren't going to win that one. I don't know, this guy was creeping me out, honestly. Let me make sure. Did I get everybody back there? Yes, I did. Switchblade, shotgun shells, some metal stuff. Okay, nothing useful for me. Stim pack. Pipe pistol. Nah. I even seen one of the mines before I even went out that way. Like, I didn't even think that there... What? And then I jumped across for there to be more? Okay. No. Okay. Okay, you know what? Watch this. Watch what I'm about to do to fix this scenario. I guess I'm going to have to lock in. I can't play this lazily. I see how this game's going to be. I 100% see how this is going to be to me today, right now. Alright. Alright. I don't want to waste my time with the silly little task I had here at the beginning. I thought it'd be a nice quick little warm-up. And you know what? Maybe it is the perfect warm-up for me, because now it's got me in the right attitude. These absolute buffoons. These absolute buffoons are going to get absolutely annihilated. I can promise you that much. Maybe this time they drop a legendary and it puts me back in a good mood. After it killing me over and over. No, it's got me in a... Whoa, whoa, what is that? What did my character just do? He just did a weird animation. I don't know what that was about.
I'm gonna tell you fucking throw it out.
Oh, I'm not even healed up like I was before. You're lucky I can't see anything because it's dark. That dog survived that? Shoot! Okay. Well, we cleared them out. That literally sped up the time a bit more here. Wait, there's one more? Okay. I'll try to be a little more clean on my combat here in the future. Honestly, any supplies around this area are probably just for clowns. I'm just going to walk through here. Yeah. Let's get this place cleared out. Anyways, so once we do this, we are going to go hunt down the railroad, and we're going to do all of their side quests. They're the first objective. I know. Get the worst out of the way first. Am I right? But they do offer some really good rewards, and you know, some of the characters are cool. I don't hate them for that. I just think in terms of the factions in this game and like things to fight for and in views, they definitely have the worst, and so I'm going to hate on them the hardest. Okay. Let's see. Cloakings. I keep getting a lot of synth pieces. Interesting. I don't know why I'm getting so many synth pieces, but I am. I feel like when, in terms of legendaries, it's usually Institute pieces that drop as legendary. At least in most of my playthroughs. Grab all this stuff. Stupid mine. How many mines are in here? Okay, there's another mine right up ahead. There's also something foul. I think it was approximately right here. Oh, I missed. So it was up a little bit higher. That was roughly where it was. Maybe I'm crazy then. I'll grab this mine. Yo, Vero sucks. Hi, hello, welcome. I think my coffee's kicking in a little too hard right now. It's got me stuttering a wee bit. You're telling me I missed? Imagine if that was how easy it was to accidentally drink bad water IRL. You're just trying to pick something up, and then you just go to cupping it with your hands and drinking it. Like that? Alright. Let's see here. Man, that one survived a shot from this. I know it's a 2-shot, but like I feel like it would annihilate. Dude, that happens to me all the time. It's always at the worst of times too, I swear. It'd be even worse if I was a bloody build.
Got it.
Sturdy metal right arm. None of that. Oh, I don't know why, but this corpse right here reminds me of where I'm at. I've been down here so many times. I really didn't want to waste too much of this rifle, though. I should switch to my pistol. You know what? My pistol's kind of low on ammo, too. I'm just going to go radium rifle, even though it's harder to see. Are you serious? No! You can't be that thirsty! Earlier, I kid you not, like 25 minutes ago, there was a dead ghoul, and he literally, like, scooped the water out of his mouth. I swear he did. I was looking right at the mouth of it when I clicked the button. I like how it wanted me to clear the ghouls out of this place, but it really just... You just have to clear the one Pacific ghoul and you can leave, as if that does anything. Ooh, a bunch of teddy bears? You guys got a nice home with me. He yearns for the dirty water. Honestly, it must taste really good if that's the case. Maybe, you know what? Don't hate it until you try it. You know what I mean? All it takes is one slurp and you're hooked. Nerf or nothing. I don't know why that came to mind, but it did. No! I've done it so many times this time around. Like, it's crazy. Usually I don't do that. I didn't do that at all in the last couple days. Hold on. Why is my chat not coming up? Hold on. Let me restart something real quick. For some reason, my chat is not coming up in fully. I'm only getting like half the sentence, and then I have to guess the rest. That's crazy. For some reason, your chat's not showing up. So I missed whatever you just said last. I mean, it popped up on my screen for a second, but it was only the first half of the sentence, so then I tried to fix my chat here on the side. Weird. I'm being silenced. Honestly, I think YouTube might have a shadow ban on you or something, because, like, your comments are the only ones not showing up in the chat that I have pulled up, but I'm seeing it pop up on my screen. I could be wrong. It might just be a bug on my side that's making it so my chat's not showing up properly, but... Alright, so we finished those two little side quests for the Brotherhood guys. I've done actually quite a few quests for them. I think I've done like 15 quests for the Brotherhood down here. I haven't done anything to anger the YouTube gods, I don't know. It's most likely just a bug on my end because my internet wasn't working properly earlier, but I've restarted the entire app and it's running smoothly.
So, are you finished or what?
Good thing I have the chat pop up on my screen when I'm on PlayStation. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen it at all. Then.
Affirmative. Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. There's plenty more locations out there that need. Take a breath.
I'm not ready.
Understood. For now. I'll expect to see you again, soldier.
Aren't these guys happy? I remember one time I grinded this out to the point that I cleared every single thing that was possible, and he just gives infinite quests.
Here it is.
Good work. Here.
I was hoping maybe one day I'd find the
Let me
end.
know if you think you can handle another run.
Can't do it right now.
That's all right. Take some time to recoup. When you're ready, I'll be here.
All right. You know what? Let's see if these guys have any last
Remember,
words.
If you see any synths, terminate them with extreme prejudice. We don't take prisoners.
Okay, Buzz Lightyear doesn't want to talk to
Didn't
me.
think you'd show your face again. Ready to clear out another area?
What's the mission?
Radiation affecting your brain? You're furthering our mission. Wiping those abominations off the face of
Okay,
this earth.
so these guys aren't going to say anything more to me. Let me see how many quests I've done for them in the stats. Is it stats or is it data? I think it might be in data. Okay, let's see. Quest. Let's see. Brotherhood of Steel quest completed 13. So I wasn't far off from saying 15. If I did 2 more quests for them, I'd be at 15. What we're going to do now is we're going to go find the what are they called? The railroad. And then after the railroad, we will do all of this railroad side quests up to wherever it may be. And then with that said, we'll go to Kellogg and start the second branch of the Brotherhood and the railroad, in turn linking us to the Institute, and we'll do those 2 today. I don't want to finish anything. I don't want to side with anyone today. I just want to do all of their side quests. That should get me to level 30, and then maybe this Saturday, because Friday I'm going to do Roblox, but this Saturday maybe we could do all of the Nuka World, and then come back and do all of the Minutemen the next day or something, if it all works out. I do want to stream Ratchet and Clank sometime, too, so I might squeeze a day in there of that. And I'm getting behind on Lost Colony a bit, but they've been doing some really good updates. If I hold off on Lost Colony a little more, the game should be in a better state to actually play and enjoy. So I'm hoping for that as well. So I need to find the Old North Church. I think the Mass Pike Tunnel East here should put me in the right direction. Somewhere over here on this east/northern area should bring me to the church I'm looking for. Let's see. I think, you know what? I think that's the church that way if we head east. If not, it's the one north of me right now. We'll just check. I know if worst case scenario, we can go to the underground metro where Nick Valentine is. Because up above that area is the Swan location. And if we can follow the Red Blood path, we can find them as well. But I usually like to just wing it and find them. What the heck is not letting me go this way? There's something in the PS5 version of this where, like, it avoids you moving left with your joystick, which I use this controller on all the games I play, and this is the only game I'm noticing this on. It's almost like there's an invisible barrier to the left. It's quite strange. Is that an auto pistol she had? Sorry, puppy. Oh, his face just was gone after that. The DB Technical High School. I bet there's some really cool logs in there I could read about. I wouldn't mind learning about what some of the schools here were doing. I never kill the dogs. I don't kill them. I just put them to sleep with lead in there. That sounds so much worse, actually. Oh, yeah, there's the Swan area right over here, so I am heading in the right direction. Alright, and I do want to get the luck perk for ammo. I think I put 1 point into luck recently so I could get that. Man, this gun is not consistent in third person. I feel like some guns you can use in third person and some are just like, yeah, a little bit of a learning curve. That's because it's offset. Yeah, this is the Freedom Trail right here. But if I'm correct, I just gotta head north. A little bit east, a little bit west. Some of them are definitely easier in third person. Yeah. Let's see. I know I should follow the Freedom Trail, but... Oh my goodness, that's an actual bear? Good thing this does 3 kinds of damage. It just ran from me. It literally just ran from me. That's crazy. And I'm under-leveled for that bear. This gun's kind of powerful.
Sweet.
It does some crazy damage, actually. I hope the Old North Church isn't that way. Let me see where I'm located exactly. Okay, it actually might be a little more east from here. I'm a bit north. Yeah, I'm a bit north. I need to head east. It might actually just be this direction. Oh yeah, look at the Freedom Trail. Yeah, this is it. Perfect. That's actually kind of crazy. See, I'm finally learning Fallout 4 a little bit better. I didn't have a very good sense of direction in the city for the longest time. This is probably the first time I've had this kind of sense of direction out here. I've only played the game like maybe 4 or 5 times all the way through. But when I did, I 100%ed it, so... Ah, it's the rocket guy! I literally, when I was drinking... No. This guy... Oh my goodness. I died so many times here. You don't even believe it. You wouldn't even believe it. I can't even see because of the fire! You snake in the grass! I will say I just was freaking out. I should have just locked in and annihilated him. How far back did it put me? Oh! Not bad. It literally just put me right before I ran that way. That is absolutely awesome. Alright, they're gonna get annihilated this time. I will say I like the fire tracers on this. An old north church I need is a little bit more north from here. What do you mean he's got a laser rifle? You know what? Oh my, that was so close. What are you? Okay. Okay. I need to calm down. It's happening again. And that's why the only reason I'm choosing to fight these guys and not run is I'm trying to get revenge for every time I've died 100 times of this exact groupage of them. But it's always a grenade or some explosion that gets me. Although that first death, I had one left. One left. I might have to switch to this gun, even though I don't got enough ammo for it. Maybe it's a sign to run. Nah, I can't give up. If I need to, I'll just grab my alpha rifle and I will annihilate them. There we go. They got annihilated. Yeah, let's save game to solidify their absence from this world. Wasted my ammo, but we should be getting plenty here in the future. That's the one thing I could say I admire for the railroad is you'll get lots of ammo for your laser rifles and stuff like that. And if I side with both, at least they won't even fight back, which is even better. There we go. I'm gonna head out. You have a good stream. Thank you, Vero Sucks. I was glad to have you. Or I'm glad you stopped by. Let's see. I swear, you know what? This time, I usually check the whole church up there, but I don't think I've ever gotten anything good in here for in terms of bobbleheads or anything like that. I don't think there is one. So I'm just going to continue forward. I'm trying to get out of the bad habit of checking the same thing 8 times when I know for a fact there's nothing in there. Or at least trusting my instincts on my memory. There we go. Perfect. And I leveled up. Oh, there's one up top somewhere. We should be fine. All right. Let's see.
Spins.
Whoops.
So, that's not right.
Oh. I'm doing it wrong. I thought I had to type in the R A
So it starts with
L. I mean IL. Road. Oops. Yeah, let's go.
There we go.
I think my first time playing this, I tried a couple of things as randomly guessing. I don't remember what happened, but eventually somehow I ended up getting it, but I don't remember the details on my first time in here.
Right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
You know, I know I passed the charisma check for that, but realistically, she should have never said that first. Because if I was an Institute synth or a courser or something, that information would have went to my head and then immediately uploaded to wherever it needed to go, and boom, they're done. They're cooked. But it's whatever.
Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine you're not a threat, we'll point our weapons wherever we damn well please. It's clear you're not with the Institute, but who told you how to contact us?
Wait, I can make something out?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. I'm Desdemona.
It worked.
And I'm the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal out there.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy.
You know, you're practically famous. You've left a trail of destruction in your wake. Gone places no sane person would go alone.
So you're vouching for him?
Yes, trust me. He's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
And honestly, I kind of want to do a playthrough where I do Nuka World, I do Far Harbor, I do all of the Minutemen, I do the Brotherhood and get into the Institute and do all the Institute side quests, then come in here and then have him list off everything. Because he shows up at Diamond City, the Brotherhood, what is it? He shows up at all the little popular cities, like, and stuff like that. I can't remember all the things he shows up, but he has like 15 locations he ends up showing up at, which is interesting.
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. I'm looking for help to find him.
Someone stole your boy? That's terrible. Do you know who did it? For your sake, I hope the Institute isn't involved.
Why would the Institute be involved?
Many kidnappings in the Commonwealth are perpetrated by the Institute. Why? Who knows? But I've never heard of them taking children. So hopefully they're not involved. I'll have Deacon look into this. If anyone can find a lead on your boy, he can. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
I've heard rumors. What are they, really?
The Institute created them. Synthetic humans. They're mostly organic, part machine. Somewhere along the line, they became more than just constructs. They think, they feel, and they act just like you and me. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart. If you had to put yourself in danger to save a synth, would you do it?
I'm just gonna have to say the line to appease her, but I would not put myself in front of my toaster if someone threatened to cut the cord on it. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe my PS5, but not my toaster.
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. We'll do what we can to look into your missing boy. What the Institute has done to your family and others is what drives us. Normally, you're exactly the type of person we try and recruit. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Okay. What's
Hope
going
you
on,
mind the
Deacon?
reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right, I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's gonna be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
He's not going to tell me more about it now? I'm trying to eat some of my melon. Alright. I'm going to double check my chat to see if I can get it to work. Oh, it just kind of stopped at that one. Alright, let's see. My next backpack upgrade at 30. My next science upgrade at 28. I could do some more sneaking. I wouldn't mind being a little more stealthy right now. As much as I want more ammo, the more you scavenge, the more you keep the fight going. Find more ammunition in containers. I do want a bunch of those. I'm going to do stealth. I definitely want to be a little more stealthy today, if I can help it today anyways. But if not, we'll be a little more stealthy. I do like just being able to sneak at least somewhat, at least for the first shot. Give or take if I need to hide for a little bit. I think we should be alright, and we're going to be getting my favorite pistol anyways. The only reason it's my favorite pistol is it's not as bulky as this thing. This thing, it feels like I'm holding a whole truck in my hands when I hold this thing. Which I think this thing would be cool if it was just like maybe 20% smaller. Alright, let's see. So he wants me to meet him up there. Rock Park Narrows, the highway. I'm going to go to the Red Rocket first. Hopefully we're not getting attacked. If I get attacked again, I'm going to get all my robots and tell them to leave. Go somewhere safe. Because they're just bringing nonsense to my camp. And I don't feel like fighting every 2 seconds. Okay, weapons. I didn't get anything new there. What about armor? This cloaking piece. My misc. Oh, I just put all my thingies in there. Whoops. The repair bobblehead is something that forces you to keep. Alright, misc. Let's go through. I want my bobby pins, that's for sure. And what are other things I'd want to keep? Covenant reminder, no. I want to keep my magazines with me, since they're weightless. I wouldn't mind finding all the video games, too. That's always fun. Like this, the Red Menace. Your special. There we go. We don't have that many crazy of items yet, but it does the trick.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Oh, that's powerful automatic. Okay, even though I'm getting rid of this pistol in a second, I want to upgrade it a little bit. Oops. Okay. Now we're going to head down there. Do I want to head down from up here? You know what? The Sunshine Trading Co. might be my best bet. Because the angle you have to get up there is a little bit finicky sometimes. So if I just come straight onto it, that should set us up perfectly. All right. Man, it's just been night for so long on here, hasn't it? Hasn't been day in a while. Whoa! You don't see those very often. Where's this located? Right here. I swear I haven't even seen these cars like this over here in this area. It might not be worth trying to fight one of those, but they drop good stuff. I can only imagine if he was legendary. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I'm happy I took him out when I did. I don't know why that didn't do any damage when he hit me in the face with that. That's crazy, actually. Trash loot, honestly. What was the piece of armor I got? Just a leather left leg? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Was he at least... Oh, there's some stuff here. Leather pieces? Oh, yeah, just one roll of duct tape he was guarding. What kind of loot odds is this? Anyways, I thought that just came to mind that I meant to say earlier is... I believe this is just speculation. I don't think there's anything meaningful to what I'm about to say for Fallout 5. Or, I mean, I don't think it's a spoiler. I think it's just speculation. But I heard something among the lines of Fallout 5 is potentially going to be... There's not going to be a problem with, like, loading doors. Like, you're not going to load into doors and stuff like that. And that loading screens and, like, you know, the map... There's not going to be different maps you load to. You're going to actually travel to those maps. Like, it'd be like you actually take the boat out to Far Harbor. There's no, like... All of a sudden, you're at the new map, Far Harbor. And when I heard that, what it made me think about is it's making me think about No Man's Sky and Light My Fire, which is their other game, where it's one world that is, you know, generated randomly throughout it. But if they did that, right, where they had they build like a decent, like a Fallout 4 sized map or bigger, right, where they put everything in it, and then outside in the wastelands is like random generated landscapes, so you can just keep exploring and finding stuff. That would actually be kind of cool. So kind of just like how Minecraft, like, you know, you get to the edge of the world, instead of it being the edge of the world, it just randomly generates structures and POIs and stuff like that, and land and roads and stuff. That would be really cool to have an infinite little Fallout universe.
It's Wastelander camo.
If they did something like that.
This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop?
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
What happened?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. Inside a minute, the Institute troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
What exactly are we looking for?
I'll tell you when we get inside. I know that's a bum deal, but strategic ignorance has saved our organization more times than I can count. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base, so let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. All right, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
All right, Deacon. I don't know. I feel like the signs and stuff, they really didn't go in depth with that. Like, you see them maybe like 5 times throughout the world, and like they're usually just meaningless, is what I figured out. It was a cool idea. They had things like that set up everywhere, but they didn't really execute it very well.
Got another rail sign. Right there.
These are all dead. Okay. That seems to be everything dead right there. Clean striped suit. I'll take it. Any of the clean suits I like to grab. Because eventually we're going to make a little settlement camp, and I like to make sure they have clean clothes and stuff. Usually, but most of the people look dirty. Honestly, they should let you shower your settlers so they don't have to be covered in mud. Or at least a hose or something, or a squirt gun, and if you shot them with it, clean them up.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say...
What was this? Shadow leather chest piece, muffled leather chest piece. Interesting.
Trust me. Hey.
Okay.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Excuse me.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Why do you need a Geiger counter? Is this place irradiated?
Wait, what?
Whoa, easy there. He meant to say, mine is in the shop.
That's better. My heart almost burst out of my chest. Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending 1 agent, not 2.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
What do you mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see them here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
They have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Hey, Ricky.
You need something else?
You scavenge anything that can help us? We're risking our lives out there.
Oh, hell. I suppose I could spare a few things. I don't want your deaths on my conscience.
We're assaulting the base. Once we strike, use your rifle to pick off anyone you can see. A lot of lives are depending on us.
You silver-tongued son of a bitch. All right, I'll take a couple shots, but if If I see any of them coming for me, I'm running for the hills. We're done.
Silver tongues. That's so good.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously, though? Thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Honestly, I prefer leading him there than having to follow with somebody that either walks too slow or runs too fast, or walks slower than I walk, runs slower than I run. Then I just have to be in that awkward stop and move pace. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's like I think that's what happens. I think the left joystick when you're playing Fallout, I think I figured it out. For some reason, it pauses wherever you have it. So if I'm moving forward like this, it locks to that. Even if I let go, it'll keep going. And so if it pauses when I let go, I can't move for a second. That's what's been happening. I wonder what in their game they did to make that break. That's interesting. Ooh, a power armor piece. Let's see what's in there. Looks like T45, if I am not mistaken. I don't really need any T45. I'm not going to lie. I am going to get some power armors and fancy them up in the future. I think that'd be cool because everybody seems to really like power armor and has been asking me if I'm going to ever upgrade to power armor. But I feel like power armor is it's a choice. It's like between light and heavy armor in Skyrim in a way, although there really isn't a difference between light and heavy armor. If you max out light armor, it's just as strong. If you max out heavy armor, it's just as strong. It's just the only difference is stealth versus stumbling and speed and stuff like that. Stat-wise, they're both the same strength in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think the light dragonbone armor is absolutely insane to wear.
Safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good doctor.
No, keep telling me. Keep telling me.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
What's there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the Railroad, like Glory, think we should help earlier models too. But Gen 1s are basically the same as, well, a Protectron. So the line gets muddy. Do we defend AI rights? Terminals? Hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks. All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
Mm.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
Ready to go.
First step is to override the security lockdown.
The fact a lot of them, and it's basically most of them, want to liberate terminals. This computer here needs to be liberated is crazy to me.
No. 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 Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside.
Okay.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know. Poor dead bastard. We know.
Okay, so the Gen 1s and 2s should be in here. Which I always side with the Institute usually, right? But I sure love killing these Gen 1s and 2s. Just because of all the fusion cells I get. Look how hideous he is. What if I aimed for the heart? Maybe the heart is better. Because they can live without the head, I think. Oh, there's a big roach. That thing's pretty big for a bug.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide some.
Ooh, I swear the color of these look different sometimes. Man, that's like an extender on the extender on the end of that gun, though. Probably all lopsided.
You know, look around.
All right. I want to make sure.
Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser.
Bro, shut up. They're right there. Deacon.
Let's fuck up your day tech.
I get it, Deaky. You're telling me your story, but like, there's 10 of them down there. They can hear us. They can hear us, buddy. Come on. Okay. I'm sitting here screaming. I might take that one out by the kneecaps. Oh, perfect.
Movement detected. Curious.
I can see there's shadows on the wall over there.
Now I understand.
Crap,
You are
crap.
hiding because you fear death.
I gotta hit them in the heart. I feel like that's the best weak point on them. They can't be headshots for these things.
Scanning. Engaging.
Oh my goodness.
Terminating any hostile life form. Upper limb actuator damaged. Shutting down.
I shot him in the limb. Oops.
Hey.
Oops.
Hey there.
I didn't think I'd ever see this place again.
That's all I wanted to say? That one looks a little bit like Nick Valentine, subtly. Trying to be extra careful while we're in here.
Is someone present?
They hear me.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly
Another
needs
active terminal.
adjustment.
We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Hostile sensor reading. Hostile sensor reading.
Dang it, I went for the leg.
You are. There you are out there.
Goodbye.
Deacon!
Critical failure.
You wanted, like, I swear, he ran right in front of me. He wanted to get shot. What is this? Maximized Institute pistol? I mean, that sight could be interesting to have. I'm going to pick it up, because worst case scenario, that is a freebie. I wouldn't have to craft it. I can just take the sight off. Might be best just to use a pistol while we're in here. Let's see. I don't see... Oh, yeah. Nope, they're up ahead. They're up ahead. Stay back for a second, Deacon. I don't want you messing up what I'm about to do.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
There's that heart. Oh. Or maybe I should go in there guns blazing on this last little horde of them. Let's see. Honestly, this hacking here, I absolutely love this. I love the way you hack in this game. There's something like so like peaceful about it.
Actuator damaged. Arm damaged. Attack.
Alright, they already hear us. We should be good then.
Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. You're
Scoped one.
entering a secret defense intelligence agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
Oh. I forgot, we're trying to get a prototype thing for something. He hasn't really gave me much information on it.
Hey there.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee you're relevant.
Let's see. Terminal, we'll read that in a second. I just want to make sure we don't miss anything. Was this tactical excited? Nope. Alright, let's see what this terminal has to offer for us today. Oops. Slocum Joe's weekly update. Cover briefing time, boys and girls. Numbers are for September. 38 had a busy month. Traffic was up 18% despite reducing cleaning in half. We're a go for the General Operations Rotten Egg. Wait. We're a go for General's Operation Rotten Egg. So hold your breath getting to the elevator. Okay. I feel like that's kind of weird. I'm going to reread that because I feel like it confused me. So numbers are in for September. Number 38 had a busy month. Traffic was up 18% despite reducing cleaning in half. We're a go for the General's Operation Rotten Egg. So hold your breath while getting to the elevator. If anyone mentions Buzz Bites, play dumb. Raspberry and cream filled were hot items of the week. The mayor dropped by to press some flesh on Thursday. If friends and family ask, you were downstairs in the shipping department, and missed Saturday. Saturday had a freak thunderstorm that blew up. I feel like that first page is just written so poorly. Saturday had a freak thunderstorm that blew out one of the transformers. The whole block without power for 4 hours, from 0900 to 1300. Those on shift have been briefed, but what everyone would know is shipping was locked inside for the duration. 1 second. I need like a mental second to realize that I am not reading this properly. Okay, here we go. Saturday had a freak thunderstorm that blew out one of the transformers. The whole block was without power for 4 hours, from 900 to 1300. Those on shift have been briefed, but what everyone would know is shipping was locked inside for the duration at a donut party. Reminder, deflect, deflect, deflect. The fewer details you give, the less likely you are to be tripped up. Confidential. Do not disseminate conventional. Okay. Next thing. We need everything you can get from the unknown broadcast TPN 03. Comment. Signet. Anything. I cannot stress the importance enough. Daily updates. The second you have anything actionable, run it over to the databank. Halloween bash. After our shout... Oh my goodness. Why was I saying shower? After our shift, we're getting Antoines. Antotine? Antoines. Antoine. Is that somebody's name? Antoine? I can't say it. Antoine. Antony's? It's probably an Antony. I don't know. Let's say Ant. After our shift, we're hitting Auntie's for a genuine Halloween party, costumes and everything. So I physically cannot read right now. What the heck? My tongue is like twisting. Hold on, I'm just gonna skip that one for right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's because I'm in that weird mix of my coffee and my system.
Yes.
We just got another magazine there that helped me with sneaking. Okay. Hold on.
Security's too good.
Let me get a drink of some water before I read these ones. Oh, I can't read that one. No way.
No way I'm cracking this.
Oh, I can't get into those computers yet. Oh boy, that was rough. That was rough. I don't know. My reading right now. Sometimes I can annihilate it. I know the last stream I was annihilating everything. This was just full-on meltdown. Put me into shoot 'em up mode instead of stealth mode.
Lock tight.
Okay. Focused Alligated Institute pistol. Don't need none of that.
Please come out.
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence. Movement detected. Curious.
Okay, some fusion cells. I love getting as many of those as we can.
Just power up the elevator.
No. We're not powering up the elevator. Are you serious? We didn't even go to the spot yet. And he's all ready to go to the next area. He needs to relax a bit. Okay, let's see what's in here. Elvis. Okay.
Nice.
Maybe I can redeem myself in here. Nope, this is an open doors thing. There's some really cool blueprints in this room, though.
Possibly.
If they don't come investigating, but you got this right here. Shows the Mr. Handies and kind of how the Mr. Handies kind of turned into Assaultron. Like this Mr. Handy got the legs of a... I don't know, there's just some weird stuff going on here. I would love to see this robot design right here of the Assaultrons. That looks really cool. So it's got like it's kind of like they went from a Mr. Handy, they gave it the legs of a Protectron, and then they gave it the body of an Assaultron, kind of made the Assaultron here. And then they made whatever that is. That looks like it'd be a really cool robot to fight against. Almost looks like the Clone Wars, but the bigger guys. But then you got like the Mr. Handy body on this, and they went to Assaultron body. They went to the Mr. Handy body, and then they just decided that's what they're going to have for the Sentry bot. I think it's interesting. I like the blueprints in here. I do. Were they secretly teasing the Automaton update or DLC? Maybe. Not really, though, because that Sentry body looks so much cooler than the one they actually use. I don't know. Some of these, like, in-betweens, like, this right here looks like it's going to be a Terminator-looking body. I almost went with Terminator for the thumbnail, but I decided the exoskeleton from FNAF would work perfectly fine. I wanted to stick with games instead of movies, but then I did do the movie star because she looks like her.
Hello?
Found you. Is someone present? Affirmative. Systems offline.
That's it. I'm wasting my 10mm on these things. Ooh, what is this? Some synth armor? I would love a clean version of the synth armor. I know it exists. I know there's a clean set that you can get your hands on. It doesn't have to be ugly and filthy, gross and dirty.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis Acrote, Suprema Lex.
Open says me.
This is literally the whole gear set I used to wear is what he's wearing. Just the leather armor with the road leathers under it.
Didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
What's so special about the gun?
Tinker Tom restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting-edge old world tech. It's powerful and, more importantly, quiet. You'll never find another weapon like it.
The Deliverer. I want to see some more guns like this, though, in Fallout. I really hope Fallout 5 they bring in some regular guns like this, because New Vegas and like a lot of the other ones, they had a lot more World War II weapons. And then Fallout 4, they canned them all.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band.
Perfect.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be
Prototype.
a hell of a lot easier fighting the Chrome Domes.
Alright, now we actually got ourselves a nice, sexy pistol here to use. Mine does 31 damage. This other one should do about 54 base. 25. It doesn't really matter. What does it say? Improved VATS hit chance.
On this side of the minefield.
It's nice and, sleek. It's a nice looking pistol. And, Fallout, or New Vegas had the 1911. I wish this game had the 1911 as well. But hey, maybe in Fallout 5, unless because of the TV series, I have a feeling that Fallout 5 is going to have a lot more fantasy weapons than some World War II ones like they should have. It's almost like the developers are scared of real guns and they have to make fantasy ones. Maybe I'm crazy on saying that. I wouldn't say that though necessarily, but
Going up.
it intrigues me nevertheless. I should probably put some points into the pistols. I feel like if I did that, they'd at least be a little more successful for me.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
The Brotherhood's what I'm mainly excited for. I love their quests.
Hello? All you are shutting down. Gone.
I don't know why I wasted the pistol ammo when I had this. Right. Oh, yeah, they did say there was a bunch of mines out here. I should be careful for that. I honestly would have thought there was more of them out here. It does feel like there's not many synths here. You'd think there would have been like 20 of them out here. Oh, you know what? Also, for Fallout 5, since it's a newer gen game, you would think that there'd be more entities, right? So there might be some huge groups of, like, people roaming around and you might have to fight. That would be really interesting to combat. We're going to go upgrade that little pistol, though. Get it all sexied up. So far, I feel like I haven't made too much progress, and we've been going at it here for a little bit. But you know what? We made significant progress at that location. Imagine not putting the suppressor on that thing.
My databanks are continuing
I want to see how that scope looks.
to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
It isn't necessarily a bad scope. Maybe I will put it on my Institute rifle. Let me see. It might be fine. Let's see. Let's see how it ends up working out.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Where is it? Improved barrels, standard sights.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Just look how big that scope is on my screen, though. It's like I have a whole refrigerator in my hands.
I appear to be well built for
Oh, in third person, though, seeing that scope is kind of cool.
Just go away. Haven't you done enough to torment me already? At least now I'll have time to work on my pi to the last digit calculation.
Okay, some of my robots here like me, some of them don't. Regardless, they all annoy me the same. Okay, apparel. I would have maybe kept that formal hat, but that's okay. All right. Now let's go back to the Old North Church. Now, I don't really like the side quests for the railroad. I will say that. The side quest for the railroad, setting up the Limas or whatever they are, or Mimas, I forgot what they're called. Not very fun. It's always to do with super mutants. I always have to climb up throughout an entire building. It's always a long process. But we will do we'll do 3 of each person's quest to see if that gets us another thing going. Then after that, we're hunting down Kellogg. We will get Kellogg, and then the fun part happens when we're starting to do stuff for the Brotherhood of Steel, which that's what I'm most excited for today. That'll be a lot of fun. Although I hope they don't lean on the TV series too much with Fallout 5. Like if they end up making you play as one of those characters from the movie series or something, that would be super silly. Now, if they're in the world, and they're part of it, that's kind of cool, but they lean too much into it. It's like the TV series is taking Fallout 5 instead of
blasted his way through the rest of the complex.
Anything else?
Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the 2 of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about or lied about. anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Why should I join randomly to her?
Why should I join you?
If you're having any doubts, you shouldn't. Not very many of us live to retirement. But if you're like me, that doesn't matter. There are great wrongs that need righting.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Call me Fixer.
Fixer certainly seems an apt name. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most
Usually I go whisper, but I'm going to be fixing all of them pretty soon.
You never can tell when you're being watched.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Not right now.
Well, if you change your mind.
Kind of looks like me now.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
I will say I do like their base here, though. It really does give off, like, World War II resistance. And, like,
Listen up, everyone. This
like
is
Spain or
Fixer.
something.
He did the switchboard op with Deacon. He's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show him the ropes. Feel free to welcome him aboard. That is all. It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
I will say I do like a lot of the characters. Like, Deacon's cool. What's this one guy's name? I never know his name, but I think he's cool, too. Where's he at? I just saw him.
Tinker Tom's cooking up.
Tinker Tom. Tinker Tom's really cool. Yeah, Deacon, Tinker Tom. Even their Pam robot, they're all really cool. Old Man Stockton. Characters are cool. It's just what they're fighting for. It just couldn't be any dumber, in my opinion.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer.
The fact it's like maybe if they were like, maybe if it was just the Gen 3s that they were trying to liberate, but the fact terminals and sentry guns, or turrets I mean, and toasters and stuff like that are on the table potentially is crazy to me. Yo, yes or yep, what's going on? You, the railroad? I know, right?
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done...
I will say I do like that armor they wear, though, a little bit.
Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
What, you don't think I can handle a dangerous job?
The danger doesn't concern me. Your work at the switchboard proves you can deal with that. I just hope the mission doesn't require knowledge about synths and our procedures. Something you've had scant opportunity to learn.
Cut to the chase.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
What's a dead drop?
Oh, dear Lord. A dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
All right. Now, what about Tinker Tom? I swear he just vanished a second ago. Not down here with the Pams.
Vault blue, huh? Not a bad look.
Can I take everything in here yet? Yeah.
Focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
I'll take all this junk. I usually go through and pick up everything in here.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents.
I'm taking all their cigarettes and stuff. Don't worry, I'm coming here to clean house. I'm cleaning house, actually. I don't even care. We're cleaning house. I can't handle it. I want those noodle cups. The noodle cups. Yep, sorry. You guys don't deserve any of this food. I'm more hungry right now.
Up there, assume you're being
Wait, am I over encumbered? There's no way. Okay.
watched. Always. Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you.
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous. Make sure you're never followed here. It's all
You're gonna clean house later too? Yeah.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the
This is why when I was in high school I didn't like inviting people over, because this is what it felt like they did to my room. There was at least one kid or one guy. Oh, that's the steal. That would like. There was two things he did. So I'd invite him over, right? So we could play some games. This was in high school or whatever. Even junior high. And I was never raised to do this, but I guess it was not even no shame at all going through all of my drawers and stuff and going through all my stuff. Like I was like, wait, why are you doing that? Don't mess with all my stuff. Just like going through my drawers. Even one time came over uninvited, right, to spend the night, and then like kind of like begged to like stay the night over, right? And then once I was just like, yeah, you can stay the night this weekend or whatever if you want. Brings his two little brothers too, as well to come. I'm just like, okay. And then this is the worst part. I would wake up and he was already on my PlayStation playing stuff on my account and stuff. When I said, don't mess with my console until I wake up too. Like wait, like if you want to play, wake me up first or something. And every single time I'd wake up and he's on there, ruining my KD on Call of Duty, messing with my stuff on GTA, and I was just like, I don't like it when people come over. Although, my other homie, whenever he came over, we had a lot of fun and he was respectful. Like I've had people come over that were respectful, but the one was just like, oh my goodness, dreadful. I don't know if he was just being disrespectful or if he was just.
You got what it takes to go.
That's just how they were raised.
I can tell.
I just know I tried avoiding them like the plague. I can't even. I'm happy I don't have people come over no more.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Honestly.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
Things are quiet. For now.
Okay.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
There we go. Okay, so we cleaned house here. We cleaned house. Let's talk to Tinker Tom. There we go.
Way too hard, but I got my eyes open. I see. The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
Oh, he reminds me of this one actor. There was this movie or show. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember his name though for some reason, but he's really popular. I always love his movies. But You know what? I can't remember it. Is this a movie where there was a rich guy and then a homeless guy? And that the rich guy, like the owners wanted to make the rich person and that guy switch places? And that's the guy who he reminds me of. That actor. A little bit.
I went through a sensor sweep?
You got too many teeth to be a scaver.
Why did this guy ruin my conversation over here with Tinker Tom? Like, calm down, buddy. You just pull out noodles that quick?
You want to take a look?
Let's take a look.
I will set you up, my friend.
Well, there was some conversation that I was going to have with this guy. Ooh, look at this. The Model 6520. 1911 revolver. Ooh. Hardened sniper rifle. Flame shotgun. Marksman solar candle. Please tell me he potentially has a rifle that I'm looking for, which would be really nice if he has it. Ooh, what's this? If you're not yet in combat, increase VATS accuracy. Would cost more AP. I don't really care for that. He doesn't really have anything I want. He does have 77 plasma cartridges. Wait, only 77? Why are those so cheap right now? Only for 770. When I was trying to buy those before, it was like 17 for 1,000. You must have a good sell here. Or they must be on sale. You know what? I'm going to sell him my pistol here. I don't need it no more.
We're all the sense got.
Okay. Because I do want to stock up on a lot of that and use it later on. Oh, do you have any missions for me, Tinker Tom? You got any missions? Any quests?
Hey, you need anything?
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes, depending on what's on hand. We lost everything when the switchboard went lights out. Hopefully our agents score more supplies in the field so me and my boys can, make even more toys. You want to see what we got?
I think it's the same, unless I'm crazy. Let me see. Yeah, it's plasma ammo. Yeah, there's only plasma cartridges. What does the Argent look like? Looks like some out of Jack and Daxter, even though it's from the other the Hell game, the game with hell, lots of hell. All right. Huh. Let me check my data. Retrieve the dead drop. So that's the first thing they want me to do as I'm getting set up with these guys. All right, and that's most likely. Oh, I don't have that place discovered yet. All right, let's just teleport to the old corner bookstore and we'll head up north. I don't know. I've been getting really excited for Fallout 5. Just the things that could happen. The things that could happen. There's a few things I would love to see. And there's a few things that I would hate to see. That'd be the best way for me to explain it. I definitely would hate... I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be bad, but I wouldn't like them to lean on the movie too hard. Or the TV series. And I know they're going to lean on it a bit. And that's one of the reasons why they're focusing on Fallout now, is because the TV series is hitting it big. And they're like, yeah, we got to make this next game for everybody. But I hope they don't lean on it too much. And it's not like their backbone crutch to the game. But the main thing, and I said this earlier, that I would like to see is something like No Man's Sky or Minecraft, where you go to the edge of the map, and then beyond what they've created is random generated POIs and just infinite exploration out in the distance. That would be awesome. I kind of want a mixture of a camp system and a settlement system. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like the camps of 76 with the settlements. Yeah, that would be really cool, actually. Oh, they could almost... With that said, that's made me think of an idea. In a Battlefield, they have this system where, like, if you conquer an area, you get points or whatever. But like if they had the map set up in squares, oh, you can kind of see squares. See these squares? Like maybe if you can claim a square and make that a settlement, and maybe claim another one if you want to expand it, and then you could do something like that if you wanted to. Although I feel like that might be a little bit extreme, but just like have plots of land that you can get would be nice, but also make your own camps where you want. But I would like to have some kind of like I don't want it just to be random generated for the whole game. I want like in the entirety of Fallout 4, what they made for the game, and then if you go out of bounds, it randomly generates the world a little bit. That would be really cool. Giving you random POIs out in the wasteland. Although I did hear that maybe they might have an idea where like there is no more load doors. Like you don't load into Diamond City, you don't load to Far Harbor, you actually take the boat out there to the island. And stuff like that. I'm thinking I heard something about the potential of that happening. Where am I supposed to go? I would like to see some World War II weapons like what they have in New Vegas. That would be really nice to see. I hope it's not all fantasy guns, and I would like to see some like if they brought back anything Institute-like, which I think is unlikely, but like have some kind of like newer version, sleek like tech rifle or something. That would be really cool too, because I do like laser rifles occasionally. Oh, let me take this guy out. Where would I like to see? Honestly, there's a lot of lovely places in the world that would be really cool to see. Let's see. What would be probably like... Oh my goodness, I got murdered. Honestly, I wouldn't mind, like, oh my goodness, it teleported me this far back? Nah, it's crazy for that. That's crazy. The game is crazy for that. Okay, I'm just going to storm forward. I wouldn't mind seeing all of Nevada and all of California, and they make a big game with those both states. So you still got New Vegas in it and all the other stuff. But California or Washington would be cool. Although I think Fallout 3... was Fallout 2 or 3 or I think one of them was in Washington or something. You got the White House. But I feel like Washington or California would be cool just to see the California Republic. I don't know too much about the Fallout lore, but that would be cool. Supposedly Boston, I heard something about Boston coming back for Fallout 5, which would be really weird. I don't know if they would do that or not. That'd be kind of annoying. I would definitely hate if they forced third person or forced first and they decided to remove one of those features, which would be highly unlikely, but like, I don't know sometimes. Bethesda does some weird stuff nowadays. Well, am I low on health? I can't even. I actually can't even. But the main feature I want, though, is that random generation. Something like what No Man's Sky does, where you have the whole planet, but there is like pre-made POIs and stuff. But not maybe it maybe doesn't have to be like that. More like maybe like their next game, Light Your Fire, would probably be a better example. But like they install DLCs, like areas like you got Fallout 4, New Vegas, but like as you're traversing the continent to those POIs, that are like the big cities that they make for DLC. They just have random generation streets and like some stuff. I don't know. I just would love to see a huge game. I just hope it's big. I hope it's big. And if they did have a little bit of random generation, to make it a little bit bigger around the edges, that would be fine with me. Starfield did that, and people didn't like it. I mean, that is true, but they could use what they did in Starfield and then build upon it and make it better. So maybe if that was their test, they could make it better. I would hope. Because I think in Starfield, you could land anywhere on the planet, right? And then it would just kind of random generate a small circle for you. which I think kind of sounds like it sucks. I'm hoping something similar to Minecraft, where like you go out and it generates biomes and villages and stuff. That would be really cool. But I don't want them to I don't want them to make that the crutch. I still want them to make like a full like Fallout 4 sized map for all of the stuff, and then just have that on the side for if you want extra exploration to keep going on your journey. I think if it was just like more of a side thing, it wouldn't be bad. And it'd be a little extra spin to things. Oh, I almost just shot her.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
All right, where's old man Stockton? I know he's around these parts. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want your side quest, but whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want... Okay. This guy wants to drive me crazy. This guy wants to drive me crazy. I don't want his quest right now. You can give me that quest another time. Oh, maybe if I don't take it right now, it might be bad. Later on, like if I accidentally kill him. Whatever.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery, so if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
Okay. That guy really waited that whole time right there behind me. Good thing I was speaking secretly. He's trying to give me a side quest I don't want right now. Alright. So how far away is this objective is the real question. Not too far away. Alright, we can do that. But it's been far too long since they've had a new Fallout game, so I'm really excited for that they've, got it in development. Because I know with gaming, at least nowadays, if they release a game, I don't even try thinking into the future anymore in terms of gaming. I try not to, because I usually just get disappointed. Like with Ratchet and Clank, was probably the last time I did that. I'm like, I really hope that this Rift Apart game does really well and they make another one in like sometime soon. And it turns out all they're going to make is Spider-Man. All they're going to do is Spider-Man and I got to suffer. But I don't know. I feel like with Skyrim, Fallout, GTA, Ratchet and Clank, all of these developers just don't continue their games anymore. They just don't make any new games. I swear they don't. All these franchises, and then I feel like a lot of franchises have been waiting far too long to get a new game. I mean, if you're Call of Duty, you are like, I feel like at least for Call of Duty fans, you are absolute, like you have diabetes now with how much they're shoveling food into your mouth of the series going in. But I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. But I would honestly absolutely flip out sideways until I freak out because I died there. All I'm saying is Call of Duty has been getting they get new games constantly. I wish I could get that for Ratchet and Clank. I'm not gonna lie, but like Fallout, Skyrim, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, all these games, they just never make new ones anymore. So I've just kind of given up on the idea until like it's completely fully announced now. So it's just like but now that they're kind of talking about Fallout 5, I'm kind of getting hyped up about it since they've officially made statements on it. But I don't even know if I should even bother getting that excited about it. Like I got really excited when I heard about the next Elder Scrolls game coming out, and everybody knows what happened to that. It doesn't exist. Once all their fans are dead, they might release it. How low is my HP? You know what? I think I'm just really stressed today, and I should just take a couple steps back and relax. I think I woke up too soon. I didn't give my mind enough time to adapt, and then I popped a coffee. Okay, my health is very low. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to storm over there. I keep trying to get some free XP on the way there because I want to hit level 30. It's going to be absolutely insane, though, if they do remaster New Vegas or Fallout 4 this coming what is it? At the end of season 2. Honestly, I know everybody's saying all these different games are going to potentially get remastered, but if season 2 is going to be New Vegas, wouldn't it make sense if they're going to remaster New Vegas? Everybody's saying it might be Fallout 3, it might be Fallout 4, but realistically, think about what the season 2 is. Unless season 2 leads to a certain, like if season 2 ends and it does a sneak peek of the next area, they might be remastering whatever the next area is. But it would, as of right now, I would put my money on New Vegas being the remaster. And I'm hoping that it's a remake like Oblivion. Because if it ends up being a remake like Oblivion, that would be insane. I never got to play the remaster of Oblivion just yet. I was playing OG Oblivion and streaming it on the day that they released it. And then once they released it on my live, I was like, oh, well, now I don't want to play this old one. I never bought it since, but it looks like it would be really fun to play. Let me see. My guess is it'll be both 3 and New Vegas. You know, that wouldn't be bad. Well, it would be absolutely insane. I don't know if it would be a good idea or not. But if they did remake those games and they put them, how would it work if they remade those and they put them both in the same game? Like you could go to both areas. So you can either start in New Vegas and do that, or you can start in Fallout 3 and do that. And then they make it so like it, if they made it so both those games are one, which I don't know if they would do that. If they did, it would be kind of cool though, if you could choose to start the New Vegas start point or start the Fallout 3 start point. And if they did that, maybe if you do the start point in Fallout 3, it changes the story a little bit in New Vegas, because then you're traveling there from 3 instead of getting shot, and then maybe the corridor's there. There's a pop? Oh, you redacted it. All right. Let's see.
What? I said Caravan or Raider. Which are you?
There's a popular mod that combines both 3 and New Vegas. So maybe they'll do that. That would be really cool if they did combine them.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I already did the talking here. It sent me back this far back, though. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to probably skip the dialogue then, since I've already just came here and talked to this man.
My friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You?
Let's say I am.
Of course.
A trader always has to move his merchandise.
I guess another thing I would like to see.
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
And I feel like I'm at, like, this is so unlikely to happen, but this is what I would like to see. Maybe a Fallout in the future that combines all of the games. So like They have Boston, they have New Vegas, they have the locations of Fallout 3 and 2 and 4. And so, like, you have all these locations, right, that are fully made and ready. And then just in between those locations, they got a little bit of generation. So you can just walk out to them, and it's just all of the Fallout. Like, all of the United States in one Fallout game. That'd be really cool. And they just, like, I don't know. I like seeing massive stuff like that. I know that for Call of Duty Zombies, I wanted an open world Call of Duty Zombies, and then just like you went to one of the maps and started round-based zombies in it, and it would lock you down in that area, and then maybe you went to round 30 before it would open up the map again, and you could just travel somewhere else. I always wanted that in the past. I think they kind of tried doing some open world zombies, though, since then, but I don't know. They kind of lost me in Call of Duty Zombies nowadays. I just like Black Ops 3. It's peak for me. So I'd just go there and do custom zombies. But it would be cool to see all of the games combined in terms of location, and then maybe they do like... because they always do multiple endings, but multiple start points that change some of the multiple endings and stuff would be really cool. So like becoming part of the Institute and then going to New Vegas as part of the Institute and initializing them there. Kind of like an RPG game, like those old ones that really gave you like the freedom to do that kind of stuff. So like if you started Fallout 4, then you brought the Institute, or I mean, you could bring... okay, I'm talking over myself, but basically you start in Boston and you join the Institute, right? You side that faction. Then when you go to New Vegas, Fallout 4, all these other locations, you're kind of like bringing the Institute with you, and you get the Institute ending for New Vegas and Institute ending for Fallout 4 instead. Just some way that they did that. That would be really cool. It'd be a lot of programming. Maybe it'd be impossible. But I think that'd be cool. And then maybe vice versa. You go to New Vegas, you set up all the robots and stuff like that. Maybe let's say that you side with what are they called? The Legion and stuff, and then you bring the Legion to Boston and you get the ending through that kind of stuff. That'd be insane. Although that would be really dark, bringing the Legion across the Fallout universe and having them take over would be insane. Or maybe just picking any faction you want, like maybe going the Enclave and slowly taking over the entire United States with the Enclave and just all these different factions and bringing them in. It'd be really interesting to see those kind of endings.
Hi. Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person.
I doubt they'd ever do that, though, but it would be really fun. They could do it in a visual novel format and it'd work. I don't know if I'd like that, though.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me.
A what-if series.
This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
Time for me to go.
Why not talk to me?
I don't really know, but Mr. Stockton told me it's best for everyone. I don't think he was lying to me. I wanted to thank you. This world is overwhelming. But people like you make me feel better about coming here.
I have a lot of questions, especially about the Institute.
That's precisely what Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't talk about. At all.
If I understand more about the Institute, I may be able to help you, and others, better.
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Institute. I worked the maintenance tunnels. Every day, for as long as I can remember. The only time I spoke to anyone was to acknowledge scientists' orders, and very rarely to other synths. I've talked more in the past few days than I have my entire life.
But you know where the Institute is, right?
Stockton already asked me that. I don't know. I really don't. He says no synths know. How or why that is, I can't say.
How did you escape the Institute?
The only thing I'll say is I had help. Sorry. It's the one thing I won't talk about.
You worked with scientists?
Yes, at least that's what we called them. My only interaction with them was to receive orders on what to clean. I would acknowledge my task and occasionally ask for necessary clarification, but that's really it.
Hey, Iron. Hello and welcome.
What do you know about the rest of the Institute?
I heard there was a concourse above the tunnels. It's huge and big and green with many synths, but they're watched more carefully by the scientists. Mr. Stockton said very few synths from that section ever escape.
I think my coffee's got me too
What's
jittery.
life like for a synth in the Institute?
Synths are expected to behave like machines. You await instructions, you execute instructions, you perform basic self-maintenance. Anything else is considered defective. And then the SRB comes.
You mentioned the SRB.
They're the ones that watch us to make sure we're not defective, to make sure we don't run. Synths that get noticed just disappear. I don't know where they go.
Goodbye, H2.
Thank you. You have no idea how nice it is just to talk to someone.
Hey, H2.
Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
Huh. What do I do now? Oh, there's the other guy I'm supposed to be talking to. Sorry, I was
Easy
conversating
there.
too much here.
Don't shoot. Fixer, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
You here to pick up a package?
Yeah, I'm here for the package. Speaking of which, hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen, there's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
What do you mean a new face?
We gotta file off the serial numbers on new arrivals. Make it hard for the Institute to find them. Most synths go in for a brand new set of memories as well. You know, for that extra protection and all. But first, we gotta get them to safety. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crash there until we smuggle them out of the Commonwealth.
You do anything else there?
Most of what we do is look after the new guys. They usually got a million questions, so I try and answer as best I can. We got some of our own questions, too, about the Institute and whatnot. Agents sometimes drop by to lay low if the bad guys are on their tail. Never a dull moment. I'll lead the way.
I forgot to ask him about the Geiger counter, but that's okay. I will say, for some reason, some people's comments aren't showing up today. I can see them pop up on my screen, but not down in the comment section.
Who's that?
There we go. Easy annihilation. Oops. Sorry, H2. I didn't mean to pickpocket you subtly. You won't get pissed at me, right?
Again! Do it again! You're done looting up. I'll be up ahead. Find him and kill him. You safe, H2? We gotta keep moving.
Oh my goodness, they like stamping in my way, don't they? There we go. Annihilating.
You safe, H2? We gotta keep moving.
I don't know. For some reason, I've just absolutely loved using these laser weapons. What is TTW, anyways? I've never heard of that. I'm assuming that's a mod, right? Wait, you said mod, right? No, I'm just silly now. Right, you better keep going. We got to get H222 out of here. Tele2 Wastelands Begin Again is a rough install, but it's totally worth it. I know that there's this one mod, I won't name it, but I've tried to get it for Skyrim and Fallout, but like you download the mod, then it says requires these 4 mods. You go to one of those mods, requires these 4 mods, and then you go to one of those mods, requires these 7, and then each of those 7 require 3, and it's like it's just an infinite loophole of downloading mods.
And we're here, all in a nice
I've never actually had the patience to download some things because of that.
So, is this a normal operation?
More than I'd like. Sometimes I can sneak our friends through all by my lonesome, but other times it's like the damn Raiders are holding a convention. Working with you made it a whole lot easier. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Sort of a mod. TTW just mashes 3 and New Vegas together. Begin Again is like 900 mod list, like I said, rough. Oh, yeah, 900 mods is crazy.
Hey there.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
Ammo should have some real oomph to it. Me and the boys been working on a tiny little package, but a hell of a big kick.
Is it safe?
You say safe?
Oh, he's trying to make everyone take his little shot.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
The H222.
Oh, did he just get shot? What happened? Wait.
Too much nitroglycerin. Back to the drawing board.
So he shot that gun and fell over. I never noticed that before. I've always heard the explosion in the background.
Hey, Doc.
The H222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
I highly recommend buying Nexus Premium for a month if you decide to try it. The railway rifle blows up in his hands. Oh, alright, alright. Wait, what does Premium do for Nexus? I've never heard of the Premium version of it. Whenever I used Nexus in the past, I just downloaded everything manually.
The safe houses are in trouble too? I thought only the switchboard was attacked.
The Institute didn't content itself with just destroying our headquarters. No. They launched simultaneous strikes on all we hold dear. Herkimer and Allen's safe houses are both confirmed kills. Many fear Augusta will be added to that list.
How bad did the Institute hurt us, Doc?
Frankly, we're lucky there's a railroad left at all. I don't remember a time our numbers have been so few. But the mission carries on.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Tinker Tom's
Let's
cooking
see.
up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Tinker Tom. I never know where he's at. I swear he's always doing something somewhere. Maybe he's laying down. Maybe he's hiding around the corner. There he is.
Hey.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
Let me see what you said. If you're doing big mod list premium, if you're doing a big mod list, premium can automate a queue for you depending on the deployment method you're using. Oh, all right, all right.
Why would the Institute terraform the Commonwealth?
It goes back to the big war. Who set off the first A-bomb? The Institute did. They started the whole war to kill everyone except their own diabolical scientist.
But what's that have to do with terraforming?
Everything, man. You see, humanity didn't kick the bucket like they planned. We're still hanging on. So first step, artificial people come to infiltrate, spy, and salvage the metric tons of gizmos they need. And once they get all the parts they need, whammo! The big atmospheric converter inside Blake Tower starts spewing poison into the stratosphere to kill every last one of us.
Hashtag keep Radiant quests out of Fallout. Are Radiant quests just ones you can keep repeating constantly?
Give me details.
So my sensor, I call her Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Des forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Train.
Oh, okay.
Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like, who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
We need cameras watching the trail?
Look,
I kind of like them, though, because it gives a chance to have quests if you 100% everything. But the Mila ones suck really bad. I don't mind clear out ones.
Discovering the truth about the Institute's real plan is way more important. I got the perfect spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in.
Or I guess the only duplicate quest I've ever liked, like I can understand hating them, but I kind of like the ones for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. I do like the ones that they have in the Brotherhood where they want me, they give me locations to clear out, like here's some ghouls, here's some super mutants to clear out. I don't really like the ones where it's like, take this item, place it here, take this item, place this here, retrieve this, retrieve this, retrieve this. I don't really care for those as much, but I don't mind the clear outs and like the Thieves Guild ones, like go and pickpocket like 800 gold worth of items in Whiterun. I like that kind of stuff. But yeah, they can get annoying because sometimes you don't know if you have to, how many you have to do to unlock something. And like, I know when I did the Brotherhood ones at that one place, I didn't know they were infinite, so I kept doing them for a very long time. I probably did like 100 for each person there. And I was like, nothing's happening. But I kind of hate them, I kind of like them. It just depends on what the repeat's gonna be. 76, it's annoying. The only good fetch quest in Fallout 4 is the USS Constitution. That one's not bad. I could be 50% harder to catch while sneaking. I'm be level 28 soon, which gives me level 3 science. I'm going to go this right here. I think the first two in the Stim Pack one isn't necessarily bad. 60% is decent. I wouldn't mind getting the whole 80% and maxing this out completely. But I want to put 2 on there. I might, in the future, try to get the pistols doing more damage, because I do have some pistols and stuff like that, but I wanted to organize my points differently and like cut out the gun. Or upgrading 2 guns, but I might end up leaning on that a little more. Let's see. Go to the dead drop, set up Mia. Or wait, Mila. The No Stones Unturned in Skyrim is the greatest fetch quests. Wait, what does that give? That sounds like you have to go for everything, though. That sounds like it sounds like just the title alone makes it sound like it's either a horrible mod or it's a super good one. Is it literally like fetching anything? Like, that's what I would imagine at first, but then again, it might be something cool. Big slashes. I don't really know too many mods because usually I just play vanilla. I like to experiment with mods though. Occasionally, but for the most part, I'm a huge vanilla guy. Or worst case scenario, if it's a premium mod that you pay for, like Creation Club wise, the developers want to add to their game, because those are usually subtle enough. It doesn't bother me. I know on PC it doesn't add a letter M to your modded saves, but like when I see a save and it has a letter M next to it, it kind of messes up the trophies for me in my mind. Because I know PlayStation, I don't know if PlayStation does it anymore, but trophies used to be disabled At least for any game that had mods, and then recently they changed that on certain games. But even if I have platinum medal and have 100% of the trophies, it still bothers me that it has an M on it. It almost feels like a cheat save to me. That's the only reason I love watching people who play with mods, though. Occasionally. I was going to do a lot of mods on here at one point, but every time I set up a bunch of mods, I usually, once I spend like hours and hours setting up the mods, I'm just like, I just want to play vanilla, and I delete them all. Like clockwork. But I really do like cosmetic mods, though. I think that's definitely my favorite. Any that just change stuff that's already in the game to make it look cooler. But there is one mod I have to do at some point. Once I get a new computer, since mine broke, I have to get Moonpath to Elsewhere. I remember when I was really little, because I was 11 when Skyrim came out. I was real little. I seen somebody play Moonpath to Elsewhere. Man, I'm just tongue twisting today. But I thought it was real, and I went to the location looking for where this was. I didn't know mods were fake, and I'd always be searching for them in my game and being like, well, I saw him do it. Where's it at? But Moonpath to Elsewhere was something I really wanted to play when I was little. I don't know if I'm really interested in it now, but I think it would be really cool to go and play that mod, just because I know at one point I really wanted to play it. That'd be a really fun one to go experience. Let me see what you said. You ever watch Kyan Tells? He does some interesting modded challenge ruins every so often. Runs. I don't know. I haven't watched any Fallout or Skyrim since I was like 11, so I don't know. There was one person I watched like 3 episodes of modded Skyrim that he did. And then after that, I don't think I've ever actually watched somebody play Fallout, though. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched any Fallout videos other than maybe like YouTube shorts, and it's like a comic book and there's like, it's just a lore video. I've watched those sometimes. But I don't know. I don't watch any Fallout or Skyrim usually. Oh, I gotta set up a Mila up here. I was trying to figure out what the heck I was doing here. I completely forgot what I was up to. You know what? I don't need the backpack. Sometimes I like no backpack. Oh, it might over-encumber me if I take it off right now. It does. Dang it. All my homies hate Mila. Honestly, though, I feel like the Mila quests are the only ones I dread the most. I mean, right now I'm not dreading it because it's the first one I'm doing, and I could do like a couple before it annoys me. But when I was doing a thing where I wanted to do 100 of everybody's like side quests, I did that once on my own. The Mila ones, they're so unenjoyable. I know some of the daily quests in Fallout 76 suck really bad. I forgot which ones there are, but I remember there was one I just did not like having to do every day. And it's those daily repeats. But there's some of them I like. Sometimes you just get a really bad one, I guess. Oh, you know what I'd love to see in Fallout 5, though? The ability to switch which shoulder you're aiming with at will. Because in Ghost Recon, when you're doing this, if you pressed R1, it would rotate to the other shoulder, and your character would turn around and adjust his gun too. Man, it's been making me really want to play Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. But yeah, being able to rotate my shoulder would be awesome. I'd love that. Because it kind of makes it so anytime I'm like in third person right here and I need to go to the left, I'm cooked. There's really not much I could do. There was one other feature I really hope they add. What was it? Oh, the ability to just put your weapon down like this with like a push of a button. I don't know, like double tap. What is it? So to put away my gun, I have to hold square, right? Maybe you double tap and then hold square or something. I don't know. Just something to put your gun down so you don't just have to like wait patiently for it to rotate over. I hope these guys don't get scared in a second. Please talk to me.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see the wasteland hasn't swallowed you up.
Who are
Interested in
you?
a little something to liven up your day?
Who is this? I've never seen them before.
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need.
I swear she must have died on all my playthroughs. I've never seen her. Holstering / porting like in the Metro games. I get you. Yeah.
I gotta go.
Until next.
Also, it would be really cool in Fallout 5 if your guns are actually like on your back, because in Ghost Recon, all of your guns, like your pistols on your side, both your ARs are on your backpack, and depending on where you have them or what clothing you're wearing, it adjusts where they're located. It'd be kind of cool. Kill her guards? Wait, her guards kill her? Oh.
I'm watching you.
Yes. Yes.
I'm watching you.
Oh, you know what? I've seen the guards before, but not her. Yeah, you're not wrong then. Maybe I should take them out. Like stealthily, where she doesn't know or something. Save her life. Save a life, end one. Let's see. Cunning leather chest piece. 1 agility and perception. I do like getting leather armors like that. You can never trust an addict. Gustavo Fringe. Or Fring.
Nice.
Okay, why did I come over here again? Determine the status of Augusta Safe House. Okay. Let's head on over there. I will say, since I've been reading Terminals lately, to try to get some more of the lore, there's been some really interesting stories I've been able to uncover. Oh boy. I think so far, my favorite 3 stories has to be the Robo-Brain story that we kind of got. The family and his kids that went into the bunker, went to the Irish place, and his wife was stuck at the hospital. He worked at the scientist's bay. And then the bowling pin one. The bowling pin one was kind of special in Far Harbor. Oh, that's a fun dungeon to stealth through. Oh, there was a dungeon nearby? It must have been one of those locations, huh? Maybe I have to go through there here soon. Oh, you must be talking about this one. I don't really remember this place. Unless it's the weird loop around one. What the? Why is there so many botflies? They're squirting everywhere. No, that's my XP, you foul ghouls. Man, this gun sucks in third person. Okay. This gun sucks in third person and first person just because the fire's a little crazy. Or at least indoors in first person because how bright it is. Maybe I'll recognize this place once I step foot in here. The Kendall Hospital. Is this the place I think it is? I still don't recognize it. I'm not gonna lie. Using the radium rifle on ghouls. Just like Lucy. Total Chad move. I used to hate on the radium rifles so bad, though. I always thought it was cool, and then I hated it, but I don't know. A lot of stuff I hate, I've slowly been rotating around to liking it, and some of the stuff I liked, I'm starting to hate. I'm changing. But nothing's better than these terminals.
Got it.
Wait, I don't want him to know I'm here. He's cooked. I think I do remember this place. This is the place I was thinking it was. The radium rifle was my favorite weapon added with Far Harbor. Even more than all the uniques. Most of the uniques, though, are like fishing hooks. But honestly, I don't blame you. Oh, boy. The lever action, though, is sexy. But, it's really only useful in Fallout 76. I will say, one of the things I don't like with Fallout 76 is I feel like players are in a constant battle with the developers changing things. So it's like, you get a cool build, you're actually doing decent damage, and the developer's like, oh, you're having fun with that build? Too many people are doing it. Nerf. And then they just ruin it, and it's like, you may have been enjoying using that build. And it's just like, I feel like the players are in a constant battle of having to get different gear because the developers are like, no, we want you to play with our new stuff now, so we're going to completely delete what you're doing. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. At least they make it feel that way.
Just noise. Just noise.
Oh, you know what I want in Fallout 5, though? I really loved the operations that you got to do in 76, where you like do the Brotherhood ops, where you go in, everything drops ammo. I know whenever I was a low level and I needed ammo, I'd shoot all the enemies one time so they would drop the ammo and I wouldn't waste much, and I'd stock up so I could actually do stuff in the main game. And then once I got powerful enough, I'd just go in there and try hard it. The amount of XP and rewards was so nice. I forgot what they're called. I just know they're like night ops or something. Let's see.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Pop your head out and stop walking around. Okay, there we go. Let me see. Lever action, shoot 1 shot, reload 5 bullets. They had it working right with revolvers, or with Revolver 2 games ago. But the sequel, no. That is right, though. I've seen him do that. There was this other game. Oh, it's, in Call of Duty, if you pack-a-punch your shotgun, even if you're just reloading 1 round, it still shows him reload, like, 3. Which is crazy, because it's just part of the animation for it reloading quickly, so it's supposed to reload, like, 7 at a time with that 1 bullet. But I don't know, it's just weird that they did that. I mean, it's zombies, what can you do? Oh, there's a synth in here. It's a Gen 2. Yeah, that's a Gen 2. Book return station. Kind of taking my time a little bit today. I do think my coffee got me a little too hyped up earlier. I don't know, I feel like coffee can help give you a little boost, but the initial shock of it, especially if it's in the morning, because I haven't had coffee in a while. The only time I have coffee, as of late, is when I'm streaming. Because I've been a little extra low in energy as of recent, so I'm just kind of using that as a little extra energy method while I'm regaining energy. But which is probably not the healthiest method, because when you don't have coffee, it's going to leave you feeling like you're missing something. But I don't drink it enough to have that problem. But it definitely, the extra burst of energy can almost make it seem like you're panicking almost. At least it made me feel like I was panicking, but I wasn't panicking. I was just ready to jump out of my seat. But when I talk, I feel like there's like a panicky tone to it when I initially drink coffee, and it bothers me that I sound that way. Which right now I don't sound that way, so. It would be really cool, though, is if in the next Fallout game, they give you different races and stuff like that, like they do in Skyrim. In Skyrim, you can be a Khajiit, a lizard guy, you can be a Nord or an Imperial, Dark Elf, all of that kind of stuff. I don't know how many kinds of people they have in this game. I know they got ghouls and humans. So, I mean, you just have those two. But I think there might be one more, like, maybe they let you be a ghoul or a glowing ghoul? I don't know, but there should be something else that should let you be. Oh, what if you could be a synth? That would be an interesting one. And choose which gen of synth you are. That would be kind of crazy, actually. They'd probably need different voice actors for it, though. Hey, Sub, how are you doing today? It's snowing here in Houston, Indiana, and I just cannot read today. I'm doing pretty good. It's a little frosty where I'm at. It's pretty cold this morning. It's only 40. But I'm doing pretty good. And then one of your... Wait, it's like 400 points or something? Whatever you said before your 400 points did not show up in the chat. So you might need... Oh, no, now it just did. Did you see the ghoul race swap in the Creation Club? Oh, I did not. It's 400 points. Yeah, I have not seen that. I know in Fallout 76 you could be a ghoul when it changes some stuff. Or they recently did that, but I've never seen it for Fallout 4. Iron. There's a theory that the sole survivor is a synth. Yeah, and the achievement safe IIRC. Oh, okay. I haven't tried the ghoul race yet. I honestly would like to see Khajiits and I honestly like to see the Khajiits in Fallout. That'd be funny. Oh, you know what? They could get a Khajiit to work in Fallout. I know exactly how they could do it. Now, it could either be... You could either have the lore come from Skyrim or Fallout with this, but you could say he came from another dimension or time traveled. You could say that some kind of... He pissed off some Daedric prince and he sent him 40,000 years into the future, or 40 million years into the future, and now he's here in Fallout. Or you could say that he pissed off a Daedric prince and it used some dark magic that, like, sent him... Or he found some artifact that sent him into another dimension, which sent him over to this Earth, which is the Fallout universe. That could work, and it could be a one-off Khajiit. That would be really cool to see, honestly. I think I would really like that. Just the lore behind it that they could put, and the, like, interesting, like, his outlook on the world. Like, I don't understand what's going on in here. These magicka weapons, and these, I don't know, like, he just would be calling everything differently. It'd be so unique to see something like that. Whoops. Why is my phone acting weird? Let me see. I kind of... Whoops. Oh, whoa. Okay, let me see. Kind of want to, but I also don't want to give Bethesda any more money. It's been forever for me to try a ghoul race. Oh, boy. But yeah, I haven't seen the thing. Like, Khajiit would be a... Fisker from... Fisker from the first few games? Wait. Let me pull that up because one of the devices cut your sentence off. Okay, Khajiit could be a Pisker from the first few games. A Pisker that figured out what moon sugar is. Oh, okay. I never heard of them. The Psyker. I'll have to look up a picture of them in a moment. Oh, also being a super mutant would be interesting too. Although I don't know how that would work. I personally would never choose the super mutant race if they added that. I think it would be kind of goofy to be that big. It'd be like permanently being in power armor. Definitely wouldn't be for me. They're kind of like the orcs. Oh my goodness, no, why don't I just take my time and shoot him? Look, watch. If I just take my time and I actually hit my shot, I'll hit him. Okay, he's hiding now.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. Hundreds of times. You think you'll be
There. See, I can hit my shot if I just take my time and make sure that he's in a spot where I'll hit it. Like, my goodness. I'm clowning right now.
Won't be able to pick this.
The Psyche are sort of like X-Men. Each one of them has different powers. Oh, there is those Nightcrawler people. They're basically super mutants that go invisible in New Vegas. That's all I remember them for. Being a centaur would just be the stupid... Imagine they just let you be certain monsters. Like, do you just want to be a Deathclaw on your startup? Do you just want to be a centaur? Oh, you know, actually, that'd be kind of cool. Kind of like how Skyrim has the Vampire Lord, but in this, we would have the Centaur. Is something you could turn into. That would be so stupid, though. But honestly, it would be kind of funny just to see that. Be like, wow, this is what I get to turn into. The Centaur. I think that's what they're called. Or that tree guy. I heard something about some kind of tree in a DLC that people talked about. Centaur, limb damage up. Yeah. Oh, what I'm looking for is over here. Go back to the doctor. Harold the tree. He's sort of a ghoul, sort of not. Oh, alright, alright. There should be a magazine or something in here. Or a bobblehead. I must have missed it. I know there is one. There has to be. I remember this place having more. If I was a super mutant, will you kill me or let me live? It depends on if you're a friendly super mutant or not. If you were a non-friendly... If you were just at a super mutant camp with other super mutants and I was just stealth sniping, you'd be cooked before you even saw me. I'm not gonna lie. But if I went to a super mutant camp and you were like the super mutant strong and you were in the cage and you talked to me, you'd be fine. Unless you said the wrong thing. At Ronnie, East Coast or West Coast? West is the best. East is the least. That's what I always heard.
Loctite.
I missed! They ducked it! What you crying for, Carjo? Whoa! Hey! Sorry, my cat was being real loud. I had to tell him to knock it off. Keys! Ha ha! Wow. I don't know, I'm a little off my game today. I think this Saturday I'm gonna play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. That is just a beautiful game to play. Or Sunday, I don't know when. But one of these days I'm gonna play it. Maybe I'll make a new account too and run through all the trophies. They're pretty simple. Iron is there. A test to see if I can live or die. I feel like this place usually isn't this confusing for me. The other person's down below.
It'll all be over soon.
A toaster. There, I just liberated that toaster, guys. I'm becoming part of them now. Look, I liberated that desk fan. Let's go. Liberating this telephone. Yo. We really are doing this. We really are doing some of the quests for them now. Which vault were you super mutanized in? Okay. Get rid of that. Cake pan. 3 aluminum. We gotta keep that. 2 steel. Just wood. Okay, you know what? If there is a magazine in here, which I believe there is to be one, I don't really need it right now. I ain't gonna lie, I'll come back in here. Maybe. There's a few fun things I wanted to do on here since they've been encouraging new Fallout games here soon. I always like, whenever I know there's a new game coming out, like how Resident Evil's gonna be, or Requiem's gonna be coming out this month, I think. What the? There's a what? I don't remember that. Maybe I do. How did I get down here? I don't remember this. I don't remember this down here at all. Ah! Where? Wait, this is down here? What? Okay, I don't remember this area for some reason, but I do. Wow, I don't know why. Maybe I've missed this a few times when I've came in here. I feel like maybe I am in the place that I don't think I'm in. I don't remember where I'm at. Something's not right. I'm all confused. Let's see. Let me see what everybody's saying. Depends on how irradiated your vault was. If not, you turn out like Marcus. If you're an original super mutant, you're a Nightkin. Oh, that's what they're called, Nightkins. If you were a waster that got turned, you're screwed. The Nightkins. I kept calling them like Night Stalkers or something earlier. I still remember a magazine somewhere, but I guess not. Oh, my toasters are worth £3, but they got springs in them. Steel and copper, I'll get rid of that. Night Stalkers are like the snake dogs? Ah, okay. Or Invisible Super Mutant was the other name I was giving them. Ring stand. £2. Mop wood cloth. Okay. Metal bucket. Boom. That's another £3. Okay, we good. I want to take everything. Cambridge. I'll come back and find that magazine. I remember like a red magazine in there or something. Okay, with that said, that should potentially be the last thing we do for them, because it should give us a bonus quest now. I think each faction has one unique quest before you have to, like, go forward in the main story and such. I might put my radium rifle away. As much as I like it, it's an extra £15. Or maybe this. This is £6. I don't have any pistol upgrades yet. I love my guns. The classical music is definitely where it's at, though. Something's over encumbering me by too much. Wait, does Rad X actually have, or does Radaway have any weight? It does have some weight to it. 10 of them should be fine. I'll get more. That helps with my carry weight a little bit. Radium rifle. Do I want to get rid of it? You know what? I like the extra being able to use the Tamo type. Okay. Data. Report back to Tinker Tom. Report back to the doctor. I think if I put both of those, Desdemona should have a bonus quest for us, and then we'll go find Nick Valentine. Let's see. Mass Surgical Journal, I believe. Wait. You went past it. It's on the mid-level. The Mass Surgical Journal, I believe. Deliver is easy mode. Is heresy. I mean, there is a pistol that I could go get that does more damage than this one. It has a suppressor on it, too. But it looks so cool. Wait, why am I stalking in here? I was getting ready to murder. I was really getting ready to murder all these people. I only seen enemies.
At first glance, the atmosphere appears normal, but I'm going to dive deep into the data. I already lined up another place to stash one of my babies.
Oh my god. Yeah, and he's more than happy to give me the quest before I even say yes or no. That's so nice. Oh.
There we go.
Do 5% more damage with the cryolator. The whoo-hoo-ah. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, muscle memory be like... I only see ops in here.
Augusta safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Okay, so he's done. What about Desdemona?
Desdemona,
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
That's how my voice sounds, either late at night or in the morning.
Pam.
Confirmed. Agent Fixer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution.
I'm trying to get the subtitles to line up the Pam on her chest.
So give me the details.
Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Okay, maybe there is a few more quests I gotta do in here before I get the fancy side one. However many it is, we'll make sure to get it done. Let's see. Set up the Mila. Definitely we'll save the Mila for last. What is this? Wait. Secure outpost. Oh my goodness. You want me to go up there? You know how many times that place has murdered me? Okay, we'll figure it out. I must have a place nearby. The bunker here might be my best bet. Really want to go save Nick. I know he needs me. Worst outpost. I know, it is the worst one. The fact, and it's literally the worst one, even for strategic points to have, unless you want to have something isolated far from the main stuff of the Commonwealth. So, like, if you get wiped out, you still have some people carrying on the name. Like, that would all this outpost would be. It's not good strategically for any kind of combat backup or anything other than an outpost hidden away. And there's always somebody there with a mini nuke launcher, and they always seem to get the shot in on me before I can do anything. Usually I come in a little bit lower level, so maybe we'll be fine. I could only imagine how much people would have hated Fallout 76 if they did the usual, or if they did what they did with Elder Scrolls Online, where the armor's painted on with the paintbrush instead of having like the depth it has here in Fallout 4. Because once they made that armor painted on, I was like, I don't know if I like this. I really hope 76 doesn't do that. And then they made the armor 3D, which it still is not as good as this game in terms of looks, but they've definitely, no, it might be just as good nowadays. I haven't seen it in a while. Best role is Taft Boathouse. IMO. The island is cool. It's annoying to clear. I feel like I always get this one way or another. At least I'm not having a hard time getting to it. Although I want to go where the sun's on my back. I feel like I'm always going a direction where I can't see my the details because it's all shadowed. Oh my goodness, they're gonna annihilate me. There we go. I keep switching between guns I'm using in third person. If I was just using this one, my accuracy would be better, but I was used to that stupid radium rifle not being good in third person. You can trust the laser rifle a bit more with its accuracy. Okay. I'm going to save my game because you don't understand how many times I forgot to save here. You can sort of choose which one it will be, but you have to plan it from square one. Let me see. From square one, but you have to plan from square one, beginning of the game, basically. Oh, he sees me. Well, I figured! He just walked out and seen me before I had a chance. I just saw it and I kind of knew it was going to happen. I'm not going to lie. Thank goodness I got him. But no. That guy, he's bolting for that mini nuke launcher. I know he'll pick it up. I've had him pick it up and murder me before. Okay, I don't need to use that no more. I don't have the radium rifle no more. No way! Okay. I thought I'd go radium rifle. Man, this gun sucks in third person. I won't let it make me rage because I know that this guy does this a lot. I know that it's very easy for him to hit a shot and then I'm cooked. He already had a second one fired for me. Did somebody else have one too? I'm literally going to go insane. Hold on. Yes. I can't even see. Stupid grenade! We'll get him. We'll get that douchebag. He's gonna get annihilated. He's gonna get annihilated here. Not gonna stand a chance. Only if I had my fire rate one instead of a two-shot one. I see his Okay, so far I figured that using this and hoping he misses his first shot is the best way to go. There we go. I was gonna absolutely lose it. I think mentally it didn't bother me as bad. Do 5% more damage at night. Well, that sucks. But I kind of figured that this was gonna be the problem that I had coming here, so at least I was mentally prepared before we came in. Otherwise, he would have made me rage. How long are you streaming today? Hopefully 12 hours. Where did I cook him at? Is there a little pile of ash somewhere? Is that him? This is him. His name's Boomer. And some Raider power armor. Yeah, hopefully 12 hours today. I want to do all the side quests. I got a bell in like 15 minutes, but I'll try to be back in an hour or so. Oh, alright. They want me to bring power here. Oh, that means destroying this was not a very good choice, was it? Creation Club. Wait, I have Creation Club stuff? Arcade machines. Oh, that weird stuff. Okay. Special. Nope. I need... Oh, you want me to get these items? Let me see. Build defenses up. Oh, it wants me to build defenses. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I don't have no materials for anything out here. That's crazy. I don't know how many defenses it wants me to put out here. We definitely can destroy some of this stuff. What do I need? I need gears. Gears, oil, steel, circuitry. Okay, gears, oil, steel, circuitry. Gears, oil, circuitry, something. Gears, something, something, something. And, stuff. We need to remember stuff. Oh, what was I doing again? Okay. That gives me some gear. I need some circuitries. Steel. Gears, oil, steel, circuitry. Okay. Gears, oil, steel, circuitry. Oil. Oil. I got the gears. I just need steel and circuitry. For circuitry. Sorry, I had to deal with my cat there for a second. Some steel. Wait, did I grab oil? I don't think I grabbed any oil yet. Let me... Oh, no, I did. What the heck? I was thinking mole rat. I almost just murdered her. That's right. You got this. Show it how you can headbutt. That's what I'm talking about, Jay-Z Bell.
Would you like me to go with you?
For real, though. Like, who invited these scorpions? Kojo. All right. These ones don't require energy. I only get 5 steel when I destroy them. That's crazy. Wait, let me look at my carry weight real quick. I probably carried a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I should probably store what we have still. We'll quickly go to the truck stop. We'll set up the Mila, and I think after we do those two, maybe they'll give us the final quest for the railroad. I don't know how many it is they require. I know the Milas, they want you to set up like 3 or something, maybe. I don't know. Can be obnoxious. Oh, the Fat Man. I like to sell the Fat Man for ammo. I'll just put it in here for now. And I leveled up. I think I can get my next science. Science 3. Let's go. With that said, we can make our 2-shot rifle a little stronger. Let's see. Not here, not here. You would think that there would be more for this rifle here. You'd think the Institute rifles would have been a little more in-depth. Let's see, though. I do want to grab a certain rifle, though, that we have. And maybe fancy it up for if we get better, if we get more and more ammo for it. Where is it at? I want the rifle. Now, this is a fancy one that shoots green, but I don't really want to change this one. What does this do? Another 70 points of... You know what? It might be worth it. Let's just bring in the prototype. Let's see. What makes it do? So that does up to 67. Radiated long barrel. The dot scope. I feel like that does not look good on it for the sights. I need nuclear physicist 1 and science 4 for that one.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Lead on. There's so much ahead to discover.
Better ammo capacity, better critical hit damage accuracy, and ammo capacity.
Functions are operating at full capacity.
I do like the better accuracy. That'll be my in case of emergency weapon. And the radium rifle is just too inaccurate for me. It is just too inaccurate. There we go. Let's just quickly see if the sight would be any good. You don't hate it until you try it, you know what I mean?
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
How does it look? It just looks goofy on it, though, in my opinion. It just looks goofy on it. Yeah. Now the question is, there is that, or I could use the white one. Let me just go to weapons real quick. There is the white one. It doesn't do as much radiation damage, though. The other one does have the radiation advantage. And there is the explosive one, but that's just too overpowered. If I could get this rifle, but the one that does double damage on the first shot, that would make me happy. It's like the best thing you can get for a sniper, honestly, or anything like that. We do got this one, the IPX02 code Azure pistol here. I think he'll be fine. And we're starting to get more ammo for it, and I have more money, so this might be a little more viable. And the fact it's green is kind of cool. Okay, let's see. There is one Mila we got to do right here. Set up the Mila. I think that's the worst Mila we could have to set up. So, but I mean, there is a guaranteed legendary we could reset over and over and see what kind of legendaries we could get. If I do it right. Yeah, I love this thing. Oh, it's so good. You already have the fast travel for it, though. Nice. Yeah. I got lucky with having this time. Oh my goodness, everybody else got hit with some precision. Okay, now where the heck am I supposed to go? It wants me to go down, but the Mila wants me to go up. I guess we'll look at it from this point of view. Is it this building? Is it lying to me? I think it's lying to me. Ouch. 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 It'd be crazy if it was down there. I doubt it is. I feel like it's on top of this building. Let me see. It's this building, ain't it? And there's a little drop down on the side of it. These clowns are all trying to get me. There's a little wood bridge you can... Oh, it's not showing up on my other chat. It just said... It stopped on can. Oh, there we go. Confined. Is this it? This looks like a little wood bridge. Where is that? Wrong one? It's looking like it's a different building, though. Altogether. Oops. Let me zoom in. Further back near the elevator. To the top right facing the elevator. I think with the delay it makes it a little bit harder for me to know. You're saying it should be further back. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just go into this building. I can just jump down and manually go through. I mean, I'd get more XP that way. Oops.
What the?
Let me see. I don't mind going into this place the normal way as well. Get any fancy stuff. At least I'm here. What? If anything. Got a bell out. Good luck. Catch you in a couple hours. All right. See you later, Iron. It was a pleasure having you here while you were. Good luck with the main story quest that you're about to go do. I couldn't hit his head because the third person wasn't hitting it. But I blew up a car behind him. Oh my goodness. Yo. First used by the Rust Devil. I can't see it. If you don't do it, fall damage. Wait. If you don't do fall damage right, because it'll hurt. Okay, we're going to go back to this spot. Did you die? I did die. Man, you can't hit anybody going sideways with this gun, I swear. It's because the bullets take a second to get there. It's not like my other rifle. Maybe this is what he was talking about, was back this way. Hub 360. I don't mind going into the building the normal way, though. It'll be a little journey.
Who's there? We're hot.
And there's a lot of them coming up through here. Any more want to mess with me? Yeah, it is up there somewhere. Okay. I'm probably going to switch guns because I don't want to waste too much ammo from that. I still do want to save up, but it is nice to kind of start using those guns a little bit. All right, let's see. There's perfect. There's a computer here as well.
Hacking this is beyond me.
It's expert. Never mind. No way they put lore on one of those. They probably did. I like going level by level. My good old pal, the computer. We gotta liberate him. We gotta liberate the terminal there.
What the?
That doesn't sound good.
Scanner's clear.
That is an Assaultron that's in here. I don't like the sound of that.
Standing down.
The theater district. Okay. I do like to just make sure I scan everything. Okay, we have checked the first floor for the most part. I would keep the suppressor out, but it's not going to do much to Assaultron. This is a little bit weird. There's a lot around here. Nobody heard that. Sweet. Okay. I'll get killed by the Assaultron. I hope not. Worst case scenario, it just assaults me. Best case scenario, I don't get anywhere close to it, but I'm going to have to take him out regardless. Ooh, I should probably use this. This should do a lot of damage to it. Let me just see.
Don't think I can pick this.
Okay, good. It's locked. We should be fine for a second longer. He might be on a higher level that I can't get to from inside the building this way. Novus lock on that. I could unlock it, but I don't really care for the thing that's in there that I'd unlock. Unless somehow unlocks the door too. Or has some lore in it.
Nice.
Easy. Is this Protectron control? Okay, I don't really care about that. Hmm. Turn off my light. There's a Novus door. It might be behind this door. I gotta be careful, though. If it is, we're gonna have to annihilate it. Hey, is it the computer montage?
Nice.
I can make a computer montage. I'm gonna liberate this microscope under the name of the whatever they're called. I don't even remember. The railroad. I don't remember them half the time because usually they don't exist in my playthroughs.
What?
At least not for any longer than they need to.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
There she is. Okay, actually, nobody really paid attention to that. I got cautious, but for the most part, nobody really bothered me with those with the shooting that I was just doing. That's nice. Yo, I cleared out all of that before even clicking any passwords in. How much more could I clear out? Oh, we cleared out everything but the password. Sweet. No. I will also lockpick it as well. Get all that extra XP.
Sweet.
Okay, I'm hidden. I just heard a few shots. They probably thought the Assaultron murdered me. The short syringer rifle. I don't need it. I've never used that thing. Unless I was forced to with the quest. It's never interested me. It's never been a thing I wanted. I've seen people make over... Like my friend in Fallout 76, he had a really overpowered thing with it on the Scorch Queen at one point. That was cool. Not for me. I'm not going to waste the carry weight of holding on to one of those. This rifle right here is like the main thing I use in Fallout. Across all of them for the most part. He didn't see me somehow.
Get some.
That was kind of crazy. I won't lie. Combat armor chest piece. The legs. The legs would give me more of that other protection, but not the other. We can go up here. That means we probably cleared this floor. I'm willing to say that. Let me pull out this just in case, since I'm just going to walk around Stormtrooper style. Okay, so there's nothing. There's not really nothing here. Okay, sweet. We'll just head right on up. I don't think there's anybody else up here. The Saltron is evil, honestly. No, what's worse is they're not evil. That's what's worse. They're not evil and they're not good either. Neutral's honestly the worst. Metro station north or elevator? I guess we're going to go elevator. What's worse is that they're soulless, I should say. They can't be good and they can't be evil. Ooh, almost a full set of T-45. Yeah, you're not going to be putting that on, buddy. There we go. If we do find a set of my favorite kind of power armor, though, we'll get it and sexy it up a bit. But I don't really think power armor is going to be something I go for necessarily. It's definitely what I like to use when I go to the radiation area. Oh, here we go. This is the way up. Sweet. Just double checking everything. You never know when a collectible's gonna pop out. Oh. I didn't realize it was not a full round circle there. Oh, he walked up to the armor, I remember now. Let's see. That is T-45. I mean, I could take it, but it's like my least favorite. I do have the other two suits of Vem and Vem. And that's T something. It's a cool one. It is hard not taking it because usually on my playthroughs I take every single one I can find and I just make a huge wall. And I usually put all Brotherhood of Steel on it, just across the board on all of them. But, or at least at my base I'd set up walls with them. But this time around it'd be a waste of time. Well, there's somebody from the Brotherhood of Steel in here right now. Maybe he has something on him.
Got it.
It's just his armor that's sad. Hollow tag. Build scribe. He's unrecognizable, honestly. Gotta be careful. What is this? I wonder if there's a terminal in here to tell me what the heck this thing is. Oh, it's an MRI. It's an MRI. This is a hospital. Duh. I just picked that up before even reading it. Hold on, MISC. Let's see. I'm going to scroll to the bottom, make my way up. I think that might be the best way. Your special, Science Tesla, Stockton's holotape. Let's see. Recon bunker, access code 429A, Raiders note, control password. Medical terminal password? Maybe that's what it was. Could it be Bonnie's holotape?
Wayne, I'm leaving this message with Marcy in case you come looking.
Augusta Station.
We are under attack. Repeat.
I never listened to that one yet.
My God. Listen, Augusta's not going to make it. They're going to be here any second. They knew exactly where we were.
Weird. I think I did get the medical password there. You snake! Oh my goodness. It's always the Novus locks. Give me a harder one. It will be a lot easier. These Novus ones always give me trouble. Yes. Oh. Hairbrush. Hairbrush. That's a nice picture of two kitties playing. I'll take that home. Sorry, that teddy bear needed a home as well. Oh, good. Another elevator. Maybe this will get me to the roof. I can only hope, right? There we go. We set the Mila up. Oh, yeah, there was a Crash Brotherhood ship in here. I forgot about that. Or plane. Wonder what his story was. I'm surprised there's no area you can build a base on in this game that's up here, because if the camp system existed, this would be a lovely place to set up a camp. Is that a prison cell-like cage? No, it's just a hospital. Weird hospital stuff. Maybe I'll see that small brown bridge now. Wood bridge. Whatever it may be. I almost feel like I should go down the other section here just to clear this place out.
What the?
You threw a grenade at me in this close quarters. You're going to hurt yourself, honestly. Oh, I kind of panicked a little bit there. Ooh, automatic plasma here. He really wanted me dead. He's been wanting to throw that grenade all day, and I was the first person he's seen, and he's like, finally, I get to throw my grenade. Not even thinking about he's throwing it where he did. I'll take that pistol, actually. Advanced lock on the safe. This is a lovely little place. Where does this take me? The theater district? I kind of like that building, though. It looked nice in there for the most part. Let's see. Takes me out here. All right. Now, with that said, we have both those quests done. I think it's a maximum of 3 Milas that you have to do. If not, I really don't like these people. I'm not gonna lie, but I wanna get to their fancy quest. Honestly, the way I ranked the way I angled the thumbnail shows which factions I like and what order they go in. Basically.
Agent. My data indicates Mercer's safe house has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
A pre-war cache, huh? This'll be interesting.
Unable to process verbal response. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache.
Some pizza again. That sounds good. Some pizza, breadsticks, and cheese dip, and some Mountain Dew. Oh, that sounds good. I mean, I got some pizza near me if I wanted some, but I'm mainly just eating some melon slices. Not watermelon, just melon slices and blueberries, strawberries. A little coffee, some water. Maybe a purple crush later with some chips.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache belonged to the Defense Intelligence Agency. The DIA's technological capabilities were more advanced than many branches of the government. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
Hmm. Oh, she ended up giving me another quest.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
Okay, what do you want, Tinker Tom? That's not my robot. Pam is short for like some acronym for her telling the future or predicting initial futures. I don't know.
Another Mila placed and even more data.
Something weird.
I know another building that could use a Mila.
But she's the railroad, this faction here. They want to liberate toasters and stuff.
Or we could just do some shopping.
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Let's see. Does this guy got anything good for me today? No, he does not.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more. So check out my stock.
Unless, which, I mean, this could be true, unless this is the max I can do for the railroad right now. But I know that when we did the Brotherhood of Steel, which was kind of yesterday, or I just wanted to do it for fun that day, you just keep doing infinite missions for them, but eventually they'll give you a quest to go save the old man up in the bunker, and I saved him. There should be something for the railroad. If there isn't anything after these quests, or this quest right here, I think what I will do is I will go rescue Nick Valentine, and I will activate the Pridwin so we can do that. And with the Pridwin being here, that marks the chance to find the Institute and do their missions. Which the Institute are the ones I'm going to have the most fun doing, because I just like helping the Institute. They're clean, effective, and efficient. Got everything I want. Okay, I need to figure out how to get up there. Is there an alternate way? I could just go into the building. Interesting. There's a gunner out here for once. Interesting. What's cool about this armor, though, is this is technically the armor you see him wearing at the beginning of the game. Although, I mean, I believe that's him. So this is kind of like his standard issue that he's used to of armor, too. So it's almost lore accurate to use this armor. I feel like he would be inclined to use it, since it's what he knows. Okay, I won't let those super mutants bully me off this time. Looks like if I go in right here, it should be fine. Now, I've already kind of cleared this place out before, so we might just kind of storm through a little more. Plasma cartridges, whatever it may be. She didn't even have a weapon? Opus lock.
That's it.
I think eventually if you do enough Milas, they give you a legendary. I'm not certain. Same thing with the recon team. Oh yeah, I just wanted there to be a bomb right there exploding on me.
You disappear! You!
No way!
God, what is it?
That's it. No. I'm not gonna let the disrespect go for that right there. They're done. I can tell you that much. They're so done right now.
Where'd you go?
Oh my! At this point, just smoke me. At this point, just smoke me because that was just annoying. I hit with these stupid little bean poles. Oh my goodness. Nah, that's gonna make me rage so bad. I'm just gonna relax for a moment. Oh my goodness. Could not hit a shot if I tried right there. Like, what's going on? There's just too many of those little barriers everywhere. Okay, now I left the ammo back over here because I didn't know how many times I was gonna repeat that. Should I do a permadeath run of Fallout and see how far I go? The stream ends when I die. Probably happen very soon because I'd forget to heal or something. I can't do anything because there's nearby enemies. Okay.
Huh? Hearing shit. Time to reel him in.
It's okay, Carjo.
I'll find you.
Thank goodness I made that jump. Oh my. That was a close one. All right. Now let's try to fast travel over to the dead drop. But yeah, if this isn't enough to do the railroad, then like we just move on. If I was your robot partner or part, I was your robot. Oh, you redacted it. Okay. Guess I'll go Skybridge then. Okay, so it's this building this time. Okay. I can deal with that. If I was your robot partner, will I help you with... Wait. If I was your robot partner, will I help you... Will you let me be on my own? I'd have you come with me. I got absolutely smoked. You'd basically be my backpack. You'd carry everything I didn't want to carry. Everybody needs a robot sidekick. Yo, this guy didn't even drop a legendary? Wait a minute, didn't even drop a legendary. Hold on. No. What? Not even a legendary drop off of that? No, that's crazy. We're gonna liberate this thing here. I guess what's funny is in Ratchet and Clank, his robot companion or his robot partner is his backpack pretty much. He wears them like a backpack. Even though it's more like his best friend than a robot partner. Because Clank technically in the lore has a soul and is a living being. I feel like I'm getting rage baited because it's not showing me the pickup point because it's not here. It's not over here. The DIA cache is not over here. Remember when I saw it on the map, it was somewhere over here. But it's lying to me for some reason on the map. I don't get it. See, I knew it was somewhere around here. I'll just check these things. I know it's around here somewhere. Hold on, I'm going to go into the Park Street station and then leave. $20.26. Stop getting killed, please. 2026 and this quest is still broken. Hmm. It might be down this way. Oh, could that be it? Dang it, why does this quest have to be so broken? Because I know it's not over there. As soon as I teleport over there and go to where it wants me to go, it's going to say, it's on the other side of the map. This might be a quest I can't do because it's not over here. I know it's not over here. This is an interesting little alleyway. Okay, let's just see what's up here then. One way or another, we're going to figure out what's going on with this quest. Because I know it's somewhere over there by the Swan area. / anywhere but this direction. But it's trying to tell me to go this stupid way. But then again, it could just be in here now. Okay, maybe it is. Alright, sweet. And why do it want me to go to 5 other buildings before I got here? I could never tell you why. All these outfits. Okay. This would be a cool place to build. This is like the room the Brotherhood of Steel recon agent is in 76. He was like in a little place stationed in here like that. You definitely could turn this into a base. I mean, you got an armor bench in here, but not much else outside of that. Roboco fun.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Is this Carrington?
Ah, good, you're here.
This is the special mission.
A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta Safe House. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
Is it really a fool's errand?
If you chain too many assumptions together, you rarely get what you bargain for. I doubt we'll find more than a body. The dead drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captors alive. But since you're risking your neck, good luck.
I think this is the quest I was looking for. Okay, we got it. Finally, somebody needed me to do something special.
Using Dubrovian method.
You can send a runner to the DIA cache.
Statistical model. Reward.
Sure.
She gave me a sweater and some caps. She thinks about me. Ooh. Oh, already looted this place. I forgot I cleaned house earlier.
The cache you found has some real serious high tech. But the creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave. Lightweight, serious stopping power, and it looks just like normal clothing. I got some in stock now. Oh, give me some time. I got all sorts of ideas.
Show me what you got.
Honestly, if he has some of the ammo I'm looking for... Wait, what was that? Okay. Wait, where's his ammo? If he still has more of that ammo I want, I'm going to buy it. Plasma, yes. What about cells? You got any... Fusion cells, yes. You could sell them all these grenades. I am making a lot of money. There we go. My Corvette, or her Corvette sweater. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Let's see. Potato crisps. Psycho. Let's see.
God damn it.
Where is Tinker Tom? There he is.
Not your fault. I know.
Hey.
You must not be afraid of heights with all the work on the Mila project. You got the time.
If I was your robot partner, what would my name...
Wait,
what my name is going to be if you named me? I'd call you Ronnie still. Ronnie's a good name.
We could just do some shopping.
Metal Ronnie.
Bet you never met a synth before glory.
Well, if you're a big robot, then I'd call you Big Ronnie. If you're a small robot, you'd be called Little Ronnie. Let's see. So I leveled up. That means I should be able to get a point into something a little bit different here. No. Okay, I could do stealth. 50% harder to detect. That would be the last stealth point I would need. But there is the stealth killer. 50% more sneak damage. More ammo in boxes is something I wanted. I need to level up again for this one. That'll be for 30. What about this? 25, 31, 39, level 30. If I wait to put a point in for a level, I could go bam and bam. Oh, I haven't got my Lone Wanderer perks in. Who needs a friend anyways? When adventuring alone, you without a companion, you take 15% less damage and increase carry weight. 100 more carry weight. What is this? Adventuring with a companion, take 25% less damage. Yeah, I think the first ones are fine. You have 25 more action points. I don't know if I really care for that or not. But yeah, we can get 2 points into there at least. So I take 30% less damage and I have 100% more carry weight. Or 100 points more carry weight. Okay. This is the quest I was wanting. Weathervane Backstreet Apparel is where we gotta go. Wait a minute. Set up a Mila. No more Milas. Go to the dead drop for the doctor. Yes. I don't think they really have very many other alternate quests after this, though. I feel like, for the most part, though, the Railroad are such a waste of quests to go and do. Like, honestly, because that's because I don't like them. I was really hoping to get a lot more done, and I feel like these quests have taken a decent chunk of time. But if we can get the side quest for the Brotherhood done as well today, that would be really nice. Now, there is other quests you can do for them. If you max out or Paladin Dance, aka Buzz Lightyear, or Deacon, you do get unique quests for them and those factions, so that is something as well. But I'm really doing the Lone Wolf thing on here this time around, so I'm not going to use followers. But if I do use a follower, I had one in mind, and that'd be the Institute one. I'd like to see what happens with his follower quest, if he even really has one. Find Agent Blackbird. Okay. Agent Blackbird is in another country, so let's just teleport on the other side. Yep, that's how I wanted to be right there. Honestly, we should go down to the airport before the Brotherhood is still show up. That could be unique as well. Alright. I wonder if we run into a... I doubt we run into a courser, but if we do, that would be interesting. Oh, no. Are they really going to force me to this place? Hold on. This place is a whole ordeal. For sure.
Hell of a race. Damn it! What is it now?
Oh, I'll find you.
Take him down, boys.
Stop hiding. We'll make nice. Promise.
Okay, I gotta be extra careful around this place.
You're holding up the race. Who the fuck is that?
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I don't know how to get up to this area.
Just kill him already.
Open fire. You know the score, huh?
That might have been the announcer right there. Was it? The triggerman? Nope. Oh, my controller's low on battery. Yeah, well, they see me now. They even got a little Saltron over there. Okay, I gotta follow this. That will be the way up, but I could potentially... Oh, whoa, whoa, they light me up. There he is. Okay, these guys need to leave me alone. I'm trying to make a shortcut to get up here. Ernie's key, Ernie's password, the clean tan suit. Okay. Complete. Go back. Okay, what about this? I can't read that. What about this? Robot controls, don't care about that. They can just race infinitely.
Yes.
You've collected an issue of tumblers today. Lockpicking is easier. Okay. What about this? Is this the same thing? Robot controls. Dang it. I wanted to do something else than just the robo controls.
Scared, huh? You should be. Over here!
Get down.
End of the line!
Okay. Sorry, anybody that shoots with the auto gun on me, I just start blasting. Okay. Let me see what you said. You said, that place you are should be a nice neighborhood. It should be a nice neighborhood, but...
Oh, hell no! Who's that? Me. You're dead! Over here!
I'd love that pop, the gunshots in this game to be remastered. I don't really like that popping sound they make. Maybe it's because I've heard it for so long.
Get some, motherfucker!
There we go. Although I'm using a bit of my ammo up. Perfect. Now there was a little computer I noticed over here. You know I be researching it. Let me see. Robo control and turret control? Okay, lame. Well, we got the magazine from here. I don't know if that was really much of a side quest. We're just going to turn it in. I think we're done with the railroad for now. I know that they unlock more capabilities here in the future. Once we get some other quests done.
I'm so bloody tired.
The survivor from Augusta?
Yeah, that was a different model of computer. It's kind of cool.
I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Well, now they're telling me Pam needs something. Let me just see.
Pam.
Is this Butcher Bill 3?
Another DIA cache awaits recovery.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
What is this? Jackpot Ruined Scrapper. Or Ruined Scrapper. Oh. Okay. Let me see. changing. Okay, so set up a Mila and then DIA cache. That is like something else we could do.
Right, Tinker Tom's got
Let me see.
doing something.
I think he was just cutting up some beef in the kitchen.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory.
Yeah, he was just cutting up some food. I think it was just beef. All right, we're going to do this the right way. We're going to go into the Diamond City Market. We're going to find Nick Valentine. We're going to rescue him. We're going to hunt down Kellogg and figure out where our baby is. Or at least get revenge on the guy who took our baby and killed our wife. That's at least a start, honestly. And upon doing that, we're inviting a much bigger menace to the Commonwealth as well, so that would be really nice. He's making me hungry for beef.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Some steak, some beef stew. That's all real good.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it.
No, whoa. No. You want to say that to me? That's so rude. That's so rude. That's so rude. I need to reload my game. I've never actually had that fail. We're going to go night-night together. That never happened, by the way. That never happened. This is the real universe right here.
It won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just...
I forgive her for being rude.
He's gone missing.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap.
I don't forgive her.
He just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I have to do it for the charisma check.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's a small matter of expenses.
Money, huh? I do have 125 caps in the old rainy day fund.
I feel bad for asking for more money, but it puts something in my stats that I need.
Come on. This is your boss's life we're talking about here.
Fine. We'll make it 150 caps.
It was about disrespect and disciplining her for making the mistake of not saying sorry initially. Hey. No, I don't know.
Last chance. Put some real money on the table or we're done.
Don't play games with me. I'll pay you if you find Nick, but it's going to be 100 caps.
Okay. Now this is something that really isn't her fault.
That's the
but we're going to sleep together. It's quicker than hitting pause and going to load game and hunting through my saves.
Last chance. Put some real money on the table or we're done.
Don't play games with me. I'll pay you if you find Nick, but it's going to be 100 caps. That's the...
Again, really? I'll just do it manually.
Last chance. Put some real money on the table or we're done.
Don't play games with me. I'll pay you if you find Nick, but it's going to be 100 caps. That's the reward, and it's not up for negotiation.
I guess I can't get this one or something. It doesn't matter. I don't even really care about the caps in the first place.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
I was honestly thinking about doing the same thing I did last time and just saving him and not even talking to her in the first place, skipping that part, but I wanted to see what she said. Now, where is the Swan? The Swan is the best place to go to him at. I think it's the Boston Commons. That outfit is a crime, and she deserves to be jailed. No forgiveness at all. I don't even remember her outfit, actually. Okay. Yeah, I think the sturdy leather right leg is the medium right leg. Let me see. That is the sturdy right leg. Okay, sweet. That's what I want to use. Give or take. Maybe a combat armor left. I don't know. But we have the sturdy right leg. That is something. At least for now. Let's see. What does this look like? It's a metal leg. Where is my other one? Pocketed leather left leg. But yeah, this is where we need to go. The only problem is I'm over encumbered, so I need to go store my stuff. Oh my goodness, I got the hiccups right now going. Alright, what's he doing around my base? Oh, you scavenging my base?
Yeah? Huh? Yes? Yes?
Make my day and try to steal something from my base. That's all I gotta say. All my robots are watching.
My systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Whatever it is we're out here looking for, I'm certain we'll find it soon.
Okay, let's see. So the Power Fist. It's a cool melee weapon. I never end up using melee weapons, though. Not for me. I don't know. The way I think about it is if I want melee weapons, I'll play Skyrim. I usually play this game because I want some gunfights. And so I tend to ignore the melee weapons. And in Skyrim, I tend to use the bow, so... There we go. Now let's go save Nick. And then we can go and find our baby. Pretty much. Which I don't know. Do I go through the dialogue on Nick here? Because I went through it earlier before I did my restart. I think I will. You're lucky third person's like that. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat, but he's just going through it right now. I don't know what he wants. He's trying to get my attention, but he keeps getting it, but then he just looks at me like, "Yeah, I don't need nothing. I'm just annoying you." It's like, come on. Can't do that to me. Can't do that to me. I just asked him if he could, and then he answered. He's like, yeah.
Joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Ooh, you iced him! Shit!
Who iced him?
What the?
Take more than that.
Shoot! Dude, really charisma check? Yeah, he did. My cat's always trying to charisma check me. Sometimes he can get it. Sometimes he gets the charisma check. Okay, purchase tickets. Terminal vending functioning's okay. Notice terminal shutdown. The purchasing of subway tokens for this station will be automatically cease on the 2nd 1177 to coincide with the okay, man, I am just not. I'm having a hard time reading today. Let me start over. The purchasing of subway tokens for this station will automatically cease on the 2nd 1177 to coincide with the station's closing. Any questions should be addressed to the station manager or the Vault Tech representative before your employment termination date. Again, Park Street terminals will cease to validate token dispensations after this date. Previously issued tokens remain unusable at all other Boston subway and monotrail service platforms. Thank you. Employee notice. I regret to inform you that this station, Park Street, will be closing due to purchase agreement with Vault Tech Corporation. As such, we will be going through our records and redistributing our many valued employees to other stations and departments. The automated system should identify your new location. You have relocated to employee terminated. Thank you. And we look forward to many years of working with you. Oh, you're going to be relocating to your home, to the unemployment department, and, yeah. Your new location of employment is the unemployment department. That is so nice of them. I was thinking, oh, is it because they predicted the nukes falling? And it was like, oh, wait, they're actually making a vault in here. Interesting. Misinterpreted that when I was reading it, but now I understand. Or then I thought about the vault actually being in here, and that's what they were doing. They're preparing for your tomorrow. Okay. I do know there is a chance, though, that a thing. What a nice surprise that grenade was. That was so nice. I'd love to stealth my way through this area, though. I kind of wanted to bring Nick with me to Far Harbor at some point. Blind spots down there.
Shouldn't hide. Ain't very courageous.
Perfect. I don't know if I should push just yet. I want to try to stealth this as best as possible.
Every second you hide, I just get madder.
Okay, they lost me.
Ran off.
Oh, I missed. Okay. I don't know. I feel like stealth just isn't the same unless it's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. The stealth in that game is so good. Stealthing out operations there, I could do that all day long. I love it. Especially quick stealth, where you go in and just surgically take them all out in seconds before anyone realizes. With a silencer and just headshots. You just go bam, bam, and you just like kind of I don't know, like the assault stealth is so fun to do in there. Although I used to be so picky about it that like I would anytime I would just redo the entire place every single time they witnessed me until I was able to fully clear the entire thing in one clean sweep. And like if somebody seen me, I'd just reload before the entire thing. Like I wouldn't even just reload to me messing up on that stealth kill. I'd reload the whole thing. I want to get the whole thing done in one clear patch, but now I don't really got the patience for that anymore.
Sweet.
If I mess up, then I just figure out what we're going to be doing, what our next motive is. Doesn't need to be perfect. Good thing I didn't trip this wire, or that would have shot me. Oh yeah, let me see what you said. There's somebody left a grenade in the restroom and left it there for a purpose. Yeah, they set up a trap for me. Honestly, putting a grenade under the toilet seat and then giving them laxatives so they're first person to go in there. So mean. There'd be 2 explosions that day. Yo, Henry, what's going on? Welcome back. Okay. Back from school? Oh, awesome. I hope you had a good day today. I know school can be rough sometimes. That skeleton was reaching for that that Nuka-Cola, and it was mine. It's all mine. Oh. Oh, I want to try something. I don't usually do this. I should. Oh. If I could get my stealth high enough with some gear and stuff, I'd love to sneak up behind them and assassinate them. Bro, I dashed to your stream when I got home. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, he woke up. No, I was going to assassinate him in a different way. You know what? They already kind of know. They don't see me yet.
Come on out.
Oh, he survived that with those clothes? Nah, beam rifle like this. The thing is, I never notice people doing these with laser weapons and stuff is you would think, or at least like in Star Wars and stuff as well. Like, you get these laser rifles. Even if someone shot you in the leg with the laser rifle, the amount of electricity and energy in that, wouldn't that shock you to death? Or is it... I guess it's not lightning. It's not like you're lightning blasted them and it's a laser beam, so it's just heat. So maybe not. But, like, I feel like an energy rifle, though, would, like, do something like that. Like, but I guess it isn't what I thought it was. So, I mean, it's not going to be that unless it was lightning. But I always thought that wouldn't it just cause them to have a heart attack because of the energy entering your body? And I guess the laser rifles in this game are energy rifles technically, right? It's more than a laser beam, but they use crystals and stuff, so it's a laser. But still. Bro, I just hope I am recognized with big streamers. I mean, you're recognized with me. So a legendary. What does he have? Ooh, wait. Okay. Increased action point refresh speed. Chess piece. Oh, yeah. You know we're going to be using that. That is perfect. I needed a combat armor chest piece. Oh my goodness, hold on. His head? Oh, no, it all turned to ash. Okay. Let's see. What's in this terminal here? I think I did read these, but I'm going to double check. After many months of preliminary construction, we are pleased to welcome the members of the technical and scientific staff to the newest addition to the Vault Tech family, Vault 114. Like you, we are excited to get started in our latest endeavor, but we are not quite ready to open that great big gear door to new residents yet. As you've probably noticed, we've contracted outside of Vault Tech for construction on this one, since it is utilizing a unique space by repurposing the former Park Street subway station. We will be seeing a decrease in building costs as well as shorter timeline for construction. This fits perfectly with Vault's observationally studies, which will be revealed in the future memorandum. However, because of this, we will be seeing a lot of civilian traffic until construction is fully completed. It is up to you to help maintain the security of Vault 114 and its experiment from prying eyes. Without proper clearance, loose lips sink ships. Of course, they are also a result in immediate termination and possible criminal investigation. Welcome once again, Vault Tech Management. This memorandum is meant for members of the Vault 114 Science Division only, or those with appropriate security clearance levels SL-4+. All others must exit this terminal immediately and report to your infraction to the overseer or member of Vault Tech Security. Thank you. Social Science Division. As mentioned in your briefing, Vault 114 will be hosting a high-rankings member of local and state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware that they will be cohabiting solely with others of Boston's upper class. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has been highly exaggerated to the future residents. Multiple families, chosen randomly, will live and sleep in a single-room apartment. Dining and bathing will be in a shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. In addition, we are currently interviewing for the overseer position from many candidates. Our goal is to find someone with no supervisionary or government experience, and hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias. Human Resources tells us that the interview process vetted many viable candidates. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in the surface life, we hope to study their reactions in the stressful situation as such. Please do not undermine the overseer's authority at all during the experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, embarrassment, or harm to residents. Thank you, Vault Tech Management. That's interesting to see that point, because I've heard the holotape. They're by Nick Valentine, and like there's all these good candidates, and they hire the person that says, "I ain't gonna listen to you. You can't tell me I can't drink sewage water or whatever it is, and I will wear foil on my head, and I know you're listening. You put a chip in my head or something." That's the person they wanted to hire as their overseer, basically. I massacred what he actually said, but he pretty much is just a lunatic like that. So it's kind of funny now knowing that they're trying to bring preppy people over here, like rich people like Elon Musk and like the Kardashians and
So I got a question.
I don't know, Britney Spears. They're all going to come in here and then have to deal with that as the overseer, and all of the staff are meant to fully obey that.
We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere.
That's interesting.
there.
All right, let's see. Which I'm not going to be listening to the holo tapes this time around, or in this bunker, because we did, since I'm restarting, I already listened to them. And, let's see, reduce damage from humans. I do want to read everything, though, and take everything slowly, but we did do this just like a few days ago. Like, in terms of my videos, like 4 streams ago, we, were in here. Oh, did I forget to put... Wait, did I forget to change what part we're on the thumbnail? Like, part, like, 4 or 5, whatever it may be. I think I messed that up. Oops, I'm doing Ghost Recon Stealth again, but I don't have a silencer on this thing. I need to get something that shoots fast with a suppressor on it. I'm thinking the AK would be really nice. I'm almost level 30. I do know that Saturday I'll either be doing Ratchet and Clank. If not, we're going to be doing Nuka World. I really want to do Nuka World. That'd be fun. But once we do the Nuka World and like the main story of this game, that might be all I do for streaming on here for Fallout. But we will see. After many months of preliminary construction, okay. So this is literally the computer I already read. All right. I think I must have massacred those computers last time because I did not understand it as well. Sometimes I'm just unable to read, and then sometimes I can read really well. I don't know what causes that. I'm going to try not to kill that one guy if I can this time.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry?
I want to keep him alive.
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast.
Okay, I know I didn't have to go quiet during that, but sometimes when I'm stealthing like that, I go silent because I want to make sure nobody sees me. Advanced lock. No! What? I forgot he has a crossover that. No, when was my last save? Please tell me I got a good one. Hold on. I gotta see. I want him to live this time. I always end up having to kill him. Okay, good. He's losing me. He's losing me. I like how he's checking corners over there. He's like, he's gonna be in here. Okay, I'm breaching. I completely forgot how this place is shaped. Look at him. He's breaching. He's still trying to get me. You see that? Look, he's already made his way up here, checking corners. Well, does he know he just looks like an idiot doing that? Okay. And the funny part is, he's not even going to tell the other guy that I'm in here, and he's just going to leave. Which realistically, you'd think he would stay until he found me because he doesn't want Nick to get... I moved a second too soon. No, that's crazy.
Huh. Guess it was...
Dino, come on. I don't want to kill you. Alright, Dino. You come back out here, I'm annihilating you. Okay. There we go.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
But I didn't kill him. Maybe if I killed nobody all the way through? Your number is 998. Please wait. Okay. Oops. No, no, no.
If you get locked out of the terminal, don't worry.
Perfect.
The system will reset itself. Just give it a minute. Haha, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb for an old private eye.
I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be.
The blood all over my armor.
Well, I've done jobs with less. Somehow nice and simple never makes it onto the menu in my world. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's keep moving. We'll talk once we're out. Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Until they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout. Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey,
What happens if I wait and be patient here?
get down here. Where the heck is he?
Is there even a way to stealth past everybody without hurting them? Little does he know he's going to get ambushed.
Oh, I'll find him.
Guess we're not alone. Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
That was at least somewhat stealthy. I guess. I don't know. Usually when it comes to these three, they always hear a shot going off.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, it gets the job done. What was that?
I don't think you can get it not hard and loud from him. Okay, what level am I? Let's see. I'm level 30. We can do Nuka World. Okay, sweet. That was like my goal to hit that level during this stream today. Let's see. You can now fast travel while over encumbered. You know what that means? Now I can really hoard some stuff now. Oh, yeah. We can start taking every gun we find, armor and stuff. And I can just fast travel and sell it all. Mainly just weapons, though, I think. I don't really care about messing up my apparel.
Need the key. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
What? Huh? Time to attack.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Let me see. There's a baseball bat.
Wait a minute. Nothing but nothing over here. Ooh, must be losing my mind.
Let's get this door.
That's it.
We're gonna find my baby today.
Who made that noise? Someone's got a beat on us.
Yeah, We'll snoop him out.
Whoa, Nick! You walked right past him. I always get these bot teammates. But is that really even saying anything when it comes to Nick Valentine? Because he really is a bot. He's just a straight up bot.
Got it.
We're cleaning house. Sorry, my cat distracted me again. Also, I was thinking, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I was like, do I need to search all this loot? Because if I kind of just been wanting to get the story, do I really need to maximize my loot gain? Because I kind of have the weapon I want. I have the style of armor that I want to look at. I mean, do I really need more than that? But scrap's always nice, because I was thinking about doing the, building myself a base or something at one point. Getting some people working and stuff. What is this? Charisma and intelligent leg? Okay. The intelligent. Yeah, we'll see.
Don't think I can pick this.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Alright, sweet. We're almost to Kellogg, basically. Just freeing Nick is Kellogg.
You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Nick, hold up. I was eating a piece of melon. He got to 6. Go. Once he said 6, I was like, wait, maybe I waited a little too long. All right. Where you at, Nick?
Nick.
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
Lead the way, Nick.
All right, let's move fast. Follow me.
Yeah, usually I would just say I'll meet you there, but I've noticed if I follow him, sometimes I get unique dialogue. I'm hoping that I get some here.
Huh? Traveling in the Commonwealth as long as I have, you learn a few things. These old buildings and alleyways give you a lot of opportunities to hide if things get bad, but that goes both ways. Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel. Things can go from calm... Shouldn't take long.
I can go from calm to a perfect example right here.
That's one way to get that coolant pumping. Diamond City is as close to safe as you can get in these parts. Security keeps the perimeter under control, but it's always a struggle. Despite the mayor's bragging, it really is the most secure settlement around, even if it comes with a few uptight guards.
Nick's always a cool follower. I usually like keeping him around with me. I don't really want to worry about the choices I'm making with some people, because I know if I'm going to be doing some Brotherhood. I'm going to be doing a bunch of other stuff. I wish there was just a follower that understood that I was just trying to, like, get on everybody's good side to see what they were about, instead of just, telling them to shoot me and freak out in a full-on hysteria attack. There's not very many mellow companions other than Dogmeat. And even then, I think Dogmeat might dislike some things. I mean, it does give the characters some more unique, I think it makes them unique to what things they like and dislike, but at least one mellow companion. One that doesn't mind if you help people, one that doesn't mind if you get extra caps, something like that. Hopefully they got one, like just a hired mercenary like that one guy, but he still likes certain things and doesn't like certain things. You know what? The robot companion. Lifeless, soulless, obedient, and doesn't mind about anything, doesn't think. That's not what I want. I need a companion that thinks like the player. Or maybe changes based off your choices. I don't know. Like, if you do evil choices, your follower starts to get eviler. If you do nice choices, the follower starts to get nicer. That'd be a cool follower they could add. Nick, you're kind of quiet right now. Everything good?
Let's talk when we get to my office.
Wow, they're walking in a line. That is synth behavior right there. If I had anything to say about it, that was synth behavior right there. And they're splitting up now after I noticed it. The double take, they're gone after that.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's
My
hard to
blood-stained
mistake this
hands.
look for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here, every cap we agreed to for finding him. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new
He's
friend
already
needs
sitting
our
down.
help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular, and why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Anything else you remember?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. You're a freak. You've got something to hide. Blah, blah, blah. But the truth is, people smart enough to build something like me are smart enough to cover their tracks, and arrogant enough to throw their unwanted trash into the Commonwealth to fend for itself.
You don't know anything about them? Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound...
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
We're gonna find my baby.
Hope you and Nick find that monster.
What does my carry weight look like, actually? It is absolutely thrashed, but we can go a little bit further.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. The 9-to-1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Nick.
Kellogg's house is this way. Follow me. Let's check out this house Kellogg left vacant. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Hey, Valentine.
Go ahead. See if you have any luck with that door.
Lock's really strong.
Stubborn lock, ain't it? No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key. We can't get through that door. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance?
Nick.
I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock. The mayor's office is near the entrance of the city.
All right.
Read the public and be prepared.
I just can't wait until I get to the Institute. But today might just be the Railroad and the Brotherhood of Steel, potentially, depending on how long everything takes. Because we're already 5 hours in. I got another 7 hours to stream, so we might be able to do some stuff. I should have probably just started with this over the Railroad, but I wanted to make sure I did some of the Railroad quests before the Brotherhood has still showed up to see what kind of reaction they have.
Office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
Do you ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less.
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor happens to be meeting with the same suspicious-looking courier every other week. Not from any settlement I've ever heard of. And not from a caravan. Always in and out before anyone has a chance to talk to him. An errand boy from the Institute, maybe. After this article comes out, that's what everyone's gonna be asking.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
Man, her teeth are foul.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
Who do I talk to if I need to find a key to a house that's been locked up?
If you're talking about a property that the city has seized, we only have one on the books. Mr. Kellogg's old house. You'd have to ask the mayor directly if you want the keys.
Come on. Can't you help me yourself?
And if I could, why should I?
Please. All I want to do is find my son. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
Well, you do seem like a sweet guy. All right. I'm just going to leave this key on my desk and forget I put it there. Your son's lucky he has a father like you. I hope you find him.
See, the only thing is, they only seem nice if you pass the charisma check. If you don't pass the charisma check, they're like, you filthy commoner, get back down there, you're not getting our key. And then if the same exact words that I just said, they'll be like, oh, you do seem like a sweet guy. It's like, me passing the charisma check changes their personality. Which I wonder if there would be a way that they could write the story where, like, they could keep their personality even if I pass the charisma check, because it seems like literally my charisma depends on if they seem like a good or a bad character. Because if I would have felt that, the way she would have reacted would have made me think she's a horrible character. And I used to hate her for that. But when I can pass charisma check, she seems like some sweet receptionist lady. And it's like dependent on my charisma to whether they're going to be a good or a bad person. I feel like that's kind of weird.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. You do the honors. Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Well, you know what? I'm cleaning house on Kellogg's room here. Everything is mine.
Place seems small to you? A guy like Kellogg would think big.
The button under the desk.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Oh, hey.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
You might as well come with me on this small journey.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
You might as well come with me for this. I feel like not bringing him would be disingenuous to his help that he's given me.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Alright, I am a little bit on the over-encumbered. Though, I'm a little bit on the over-encumbered. But you know what? It's fine. I can use my VATs to move. I'll just suffer through. I can fast travel while over-encumbered now, so I don't mind. This is my least favorite part about the game, though, is following dog meat out here. I always find it to be a little bit of a subtly, or it's a bit of a pain. Come on, dog meat. You can go a little faster than that. Come on. Actually, dog meat actually goes a decent speed. Which is nice. I feel like dog meat's the only one that's normal. Oh.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around. See if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Although dog meat's pretty cool for this quest. Oh, what? Sorry, dog meat.
Anything useful?
I like taking all the robot stuff. Man, she did not want to go down. I wasn't hitting the headshot, but still. Alright, dog meat, keep going. We got some distance we gotta make. Honestly, once we get there, maybe I could stop by our base and drop my stuff off. I just didn't want to do it before I followed dog meat. I wonder what kind of atmosphere Fallout 5 is going to have. I hope it's a little more... I hope they have a little more color in the Wasteland, but they still have Wasteland like this is. Because they kind of did what... I hate to say it, but with Fallout 4, they kind of did what Call of Duty did with Warzone, where everything was just one shade of gray. Like, it just was shades of gray for the whole thing.
Kellogg's pit stops. Keep your eyes open.
Bloody bandages.
Dog
meat
pick
can
up
track
the scent
this.
again?
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
I just got 2 combat armor pieces. Hold on. What is this? Fortifying combat left leg and lucky left arm. Interesting. We might equip that up once we're able to make sure it matches my dress code here. I want to just put it on and look ugly. That's kind of cool. I am over encumbered now, though. For now, I'll suffer with this. That way we can keep moving. Hey, Iron. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Sometimes there's a bear around here. I should be careful. Oh. Grab that hide. I am running out of ammo for this gun. I should probably be a little more easy on it for a second. I really should get myself a combat shotgun. How'd the Mila run go? Honestly, I decided I didn't really care for their quests. I don't know. I don't really feel like there's very many unique quests that they have beforehand. I mean, I kind of got something unique from them, but then again, it just didn't seem that great. I remember the settler.
Gwinnett Stout. One of his creature comforts.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
Oh, my carry weight's
boy,
worse
let's
because I
track
got
him.
Nick with me. Alright, head out, dog meat. I'm behind you. So right now I'm just trying to get the Pridwin out by taking on Kellogg. That's an interesting little village down there. That was a nice headshot.
Anyone you walk away from.
Man, I'm annihilating. Don't walk past the magazine this time. Wait, is there a magazine here, or did I... Was it something else? Oh, guns and bullets in Fort Hagen. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I saw a glowing one for a second. I just love how this gun didn't reload. Oh my goodness. I don't know why third person is so messed up when in terms of certain gunplay. Oh my goodness. I really hope.
Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
I really hope they don't go super realistic in the first person for Fallout 6 or 5.
Hell of a party happened here.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Like, I hope they don't make the first person on too like what Modern Warfare does, because I kind of like the way guns are held in first person on this. I don't know, there's something weird about there's different kinds of first person. I really like the way first person looks on Fallout 4 and 76. I hope they don't change that. Also, I hope they don't. It wouldn't make sense if they did, but I hope they don't do what they did in 76 and give guns level. Like, this is a level 5 pistol or anything like that. I never liked that kind of stuff. I mean, because it was a multiplayer game, it kind of made sense with how they did that, but I hope they don't do that for a main game. If they did it in Starfield, that means they're going to do it, which would be upsetting to me. There we go. Just free XP. I am over encumbered, but that'll be okay. I might need to go check something here in a second, too. Let me just pop out another buff out for now. Yeah, once we get to Fort Hagen, I'm going to take a small pit stop. Need to go run out to my kitchen. Fill up my water bottle.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
I also need to go store my stuff at my base, too. That way we won't be too over encumbered while we're in there. Let's see. I don't see anything crazy.
Won't underestimate us again.
I love the power behind this gun, though. It's so good. Even though I don't have that crazy of ammo for it, it hits. Usually those don't even shoot at you while you're approaching this building, I realized. I've never actually had those blindly to shoot at me from up there. I've never shot them first either. Right, dog meat. Thank you for showing me. Yep, it's all good, dog meat.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Bye, dog meat. Oh.
Hey.
I'm all in. What do you need?
Your thoughts?
This is the place. Kellogg's somewhere inside.
Hey, boy.
Yep, I'll see you later, dog meat. Why is he doing that? Is he okay? Dog meat's acting real strange right now. Anyways, before my buff out goes away, let me teleport over here. Then I'm gonna pause my game. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, and then we'll go right into Fort Hagen. Get the Pridwin to spawn. Do some of the Brotherhood. Maybe check on the what's it called? What the railroad a little bit, and then we're gonna get into the Institute. I think I'm gonna side with the railroad in terms of building the entrance to the Institute. But I will be right back. All right. Let's just store everything I don't need right now. And we should just be fine. I'm gonna extra store stuff this time around. There we go. Let's go to apparel real quick just to make sure we have everything I want.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Okay, perfect. We'll just leave that alone. I just had to double check.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Okay, let's just see how this looks before we go to Fort Hagen. I've been needing to do this. Apparel. There we go. I kind of like that a little bit better. We just shadowed it.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Let me see. It's all shadowed. What about the helmet? Oops, that's the wrong thing to do. He gets a little goofy on that mission if you have another companion. Wait, who?
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Wait, does
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
does Kellogg act different when you have a different companion? I come in to fight Kellogg and I got a synth with me. That'd be funny. I wonder what he'd say if I had a synth companion. Well, I mean, Nick Valentine kind of is. Dog meat earlier when he was spinning around. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was kind of losing it there for a moment, honestly. This weapon is surgical. I'm not going to lie. Playing Fallout 4 has really, really made me want to play Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I might end up playing that here in the future. And that is a game that if I play it, every time I start completely over and I 100% everything. Even Golem Island cosmetics. I will go to Golem Island and I will get a team and we will, one way or another, even if I have to build a team of randoms, teach them how to unlock certain districts, figure out where the information is to unlock other pieces of the island in order to do perfect in-sync teamwork to defeat some of these bosses. We will do it. It may be one of the hardest things ever. And if I have to, I will get rid of some teammates until we get a teammate that clicks with us. I don't care. If you ain't going to pull your weight, we're going to cut you off. That's all I got to say if we go to Ghost Recon Breakpoint. No, honestly, as long as they don't give up, that's all I want. And a team, that's all I'd ever want in a teammate. I couldn't care if you're the most trash dog water teammate in existence. Nice. If you don't give up, I will 100%. You'll be my favorite teammate. If we got to go through it 100 times to beat it, let's do it. I'm down. But if you're one of those people that give up after like the second try, then it's like, I don't need you as a teammate. You're going to be cut off. I don't have time to deal with that. We do it 5,000 times. Or you ain't my team. No, I don't know. I mean, I understand sometimes it's a struggle, but like, I don't know. When it comes to that, like dying, like some people will like they're like when I was doing it, they'd die one time and leave. It's like no. At least when it comes to Ghost Recon, needing a teammate, like I can't deal with somebody that dies one time and rage quits from it. There's some games. It kind of depends on what game it is. I'm not gonna lie, but if I'm playing some Ghost Recon, especially in that one area, and you don't give the boss fight like a couple tries to learn it, then I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say for you. Lost Cause. They are incredibly difficult, though. But I've had some crazy teammates on there that I was proud of, and we were on there for 8 hours. All of them stayed. Honestly, best team I could have ever hoped for. Sorry, Institute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Usually I go through and clear out every single pick-upable item, but I'm kind of just wanting to get XP. What? I know I wasn't paying attention to my health, but I'm so used to games auto-healing you just a little bit. That's it. No.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Oh, whoa, whoa. You nasty legendary. Oh, the poison resistance one. Oh, we gotta save it. We gotta save that. The poison's like the only thing that really affects me in these games. Have you ever made a mob farm with the settlement system? I haven't. Anything that has to do with the... Well, I don't know how you do it, but it gets expensive, but if you want XP, that's the way to do it. Now, I've never tried that.
Got it.
But, basically anything with, DLC, or any of the DLCs, like the Workshop DLC. Oh my goodness, I died. But like the Workshop DLCs and stuff like that, I've done none of that. Well, I've tried to build an arena once with a gunner and a raider. I experimented a little. No way it saved me right there! Hold on. The best way to survive an insta-kill load screen is to pop a jet, 2 Nuka Quantums, honestly a bunch of different things like this, and I should just be completely invincible. So you were the one that did it to me. Hold on. I'm just going to lock in and annihilate these. Wait, did I pick up the... I might have passed the comic book. I'm not going to lie. I did! Let's save game so I have that. There we go. Because I don't have the Platinum Trophy on the PS5 version yet, so I need to make sure to get all the comic books. You're about to remind me?
You want me to take a look at that terminal? I don't think we're...
Which the first time I ever got the Platinum Trophy, I did it when I had no internet. So I just went through, and what I did is any location I saw, I would thoroughly pick through. Which when I'm streaming it, I'm a little more airhead, so I don't really thoroughly pick through stuff as much as I would on a solo playthrough. But, so it's going to be a lot harder while I'm streaming. That one was ready to smoke me. Which honestly, I want to get to Kellogg. Because since we have limited time, because I only do 12-hour streams, I want to make sure that we get some more stuff done.
Target has disappeared.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm going the wrong way. There we go.
Can't open it from this end.
Gone. Excellent.
The Commonwealth? Am I crazy? I did not mean to come out this way.
Hey, do something for you?
Opening up my sandwich. Yeah, I got a little lost. And the game crashed?
Whoever or whatever you are.
No. What's my stream crash? Now we're gaming. Okay.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
There we go. Now I'm not as lost anymore.
I am equipped with the most advanced intelligence sensor available. I will find you.
Oh my goodness, he's right there, game. He's right there. Every single shot missed. You can't make that up. Oh, never mind. Stream lag. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you said that, you made me worry. I was like, uh-oh. Wait, did my stream crash? Then I had to adjust I had to fast forward to see, and then it was fine.
The sensitivity of
I just missed every single shot I humanly could have missed.
You must die now. Destruction of fellow citizens verified.
There's synths in Ghost Recon Breakpoint as well, so because of the Terminator event. That is so it. We're annihilating our way through this place now. I'm about to do something absolutely insane.
To be nothing. My sensors need calibration. Attacking human. Movement detected. Combat initiated.
Anything useful?
Won't be able to hack this.
Nothing for the terminal. Although I could get Nick to hack it.
Intruder.
Something else.
Okay, Nick, we're going down. I'll meet you down there. You find your own way down, Nick. I know you're sent to use teleportation. That right leg does not look that great.
They're here somewhere.
I wish it wasn't so rare to get the clean set of their armor. Make sure to disarm the door trap.
Nice.
I'll try.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozy
This one?
to the peas and apple cobbler.
It's already open. Unless that's not the one you were talking about.
Got it.
Looks like somebody beat me to it. It's because I have 0 points in luck. Everything's better.
House has been a wreck for 200 years. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
What's that?
Ooh, a level up? Oh, yeah. 80% more damage, ignore 25% of armor. Let's go. Given the evidence, I cannot argue that. Yeah, putting any points in luck changes your game, so I never put points in it.
Folks never lose their fondness for living in the basement.
Although I did put 2 in it, I guess, for the ammo perk, but
You hope to accomplish in here?
still, that's not very much.
Go your way.
Or was it just 1 point? I think I just put 1 point into it. That's all I needed for the perk I wanted. And I never put any points in the perk either. For some reason.
Can't break the code.
Oh my goodness. I remember when I was 100%ing this before, I never put any points into these. I would just go get the follower that could do it. So I just switched between Nick and the lockpicking girl.
Your funeral. Won't underestimate us again.
You know what? I don't need nothing in that room. There we go. I'm a little more locked in. There's a bobblehead in the kitchen. Don't miss it. All right.
Sweet.
Let's see. I mean, there is the small chance I have the trophy already. Because there's like some trophies I'm missing and some I'm not. Because when you bring your save over from PS4, it's like half of them kind of worked. Not all of them though. Just roughly taking everything.
Bingo.
I should have read what it did. I always end up doing that because I just grab stuff. I yoink it. I wish bobbleheads worked like that in 76 instead of just being, you pop it for 10 minutes. I hate 10-minute rewards. There's this game I was playing called Pets Go. Ooh, I got a trophy. What's mine is yours. 50 locks. But there was this game I was playing called Pets Go, and there's this runic chest that's already really hard to get. And it has like a 0.01% chance to give you this metal detector. And I was like, that looks really cool. I ended up getting that metal detector, and it's 5 minutes of 100% of everything. It's like, come on. It should have just been a permanent buff at that rate. $15% energy weapon crit damage? Okay.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
This thing was still alive? Sit down! Sit down.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Back. Anyone you walk away from.
Okay, Nick.
Tight.
Nick,
Hey.
please.
Go on.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Count on it.
Yeah, he said count on it. I'm counting on it, Nick. I'm counting on it.
They've got this locked down tighter than a... Got it.
That's what I'm talking about. Yo, first try, Nick. That's what I'm talking about. Could have opened the security door while you were at it, but okay, it's fine. I can access the mag locks. All that for a Novus door.
That's it.
Remember when I first saw this room, I'm like, oh, I know what's next. Because it's such an obvious room for like a boss fight being ahead. It's always these novice locks. Okay. Nick, I locked myself in. Your help. Okay.
Well, ain't that a blast from the...
Yes.
Permanently more difficult to detect. Sweet. Another Novus lock. Like, yo, how many are in here?
Nice.
I don't mind. It's XP. XP's XP. Don't know what this is for, but I shall hack.
I'm through.
Oh, turret control. You forgot that magazine? I really do wish, though, you could side with Kellogg. Take a nap for a heal instead of wasting his impact.
Okay. You may.
Oh, I could.
I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
What is my health at? It's at 48 out of 175. That's good enough to fight him. I should be fine. I've killed Kellogg so many different ways. Yesy, yep. Yo.
And there he is. Most resilient
There really should be a way to side with Kellogg and get a different, unique ending. Like, it's a quick ending. You and him go, he takes you into the Institute, and we just go guns blazing, and that's the end.
Let's, talk.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
In 100 years? I had a feeling this gun would smoke him.
Nice.
I never needed a heal.
We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
Cybernetic brain augmentation. Limb augmentator. So I see. I was mainly looking out for Kellogg. I wanted him to have a chance, is why I didn't heal, but
There we go.
includes the Pit Boy, Pitfall, Hollow Guys game. Just for trash to be in this box. I come all the way in here, I do a boss battle for a pipe gun. Okay, I get it, game. That should be illegal for them to put anything bad in that chest. That should have been an issue of a refund right there. Okay, let's see what his terminal says. View access logs. Access local login Kellogg. Notes. The boy, Sean, successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade, gather reinforcements, clear out, and secure Fort Hagen. We move out soon. The chest always has garbage in it. Honestly, I feel like this right here, this note that it says, right? View access logs. The boy Sean successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. Orders are to track down the renegades, gather reinforcements. Well, anyways, the boy successfully delivered back to the Institute, and then it says, now I need to clear out Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Seeing that makes me think that the Brotherhood of Steel ending is the best ending for this.
Hey, Valentine.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any
Or
gold.
any other ending
Your son
where you get the
is
boy.
on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is, and they built me.
You don't know anything, Nick?
Look at me. I'm trash. They threw me in the junk pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. Didn't exactly leave me the house keys. We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back, bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way, talk this through.
It's over. I've lost him.
Look, I know it feels like a shot in the heart, but this case isn't closed. Not while I'm on it.
I've never chosen the hopeless choice before. That was so funny. It's over. I've lost. He's gone. He's cooked. That's actually kind of funny. I meant to go back to the computer. Oh, it says closed door. In a way, he's not wrong. Because it's like, even if the Institute tells you somebody's a synth, how do you know for sure? How do you know they didn't just put the chip in their head and like have a thing that controls the brain, right? To make them think they're a synth. So it'd be like the same thing, like you say shutdown, maybe that chip in their head does something to the brain to make you go docile for a moment, to make people think you're a synth. This is what I was hoping to achieve, though. Oh, yeah.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
What happens if I started shooting their helicopters right now? Alright, I guarantee Paladin Dance is just absolutely like he's gonna have to change his suit pretty soon. He's probably pissing his pants right now and rolling over on the ground. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're gonna go check on Mr. Buzz Lightyear.
Hey. I'm all ears. Looks like you got something to say.
It's about time for you to go, Nick.
Sure. Suppose I'll head on home then.
Alright, you know what? You head out to my truck stop. You head out to my truck stop. We'll come get you in a moment. I want to go check out the Brotherhood of Steel. Actually, you know what?
Nick.
I can check out the Brotherhood of Steel and have Nick with me for now.
Let's head out. Well, sure.
But you cause me any problems, Nick. You cause me any problems before I talk to the Brotherhood of Steel, I'm not going to be very happy with you. You know what? Actually, get lost, Nick.
What's the plan?
Heads up.
You know what? Get lost. You already caused me problems mentally.
Heads up. Look
Nick, leave me! Leave! Leave!
Do something for you? There's something bothering you?
Yes. You.
I think we ought to part ways, Nick.
Sure.
I'll come back for you, Nick. The evidence is that you have VATS before you get a Pip-Boy? Oh. Sounds more like a coding error to me. Alright. Discuss your findings with Piper. I want to make sure I have Nick with me on that, at least for a moment. The Shadow of Steel? Wait, let me see what this says. Why is there a gun on my... Why is there a gun on the radio station? Okay, where's the Shadow? Vault Tech, Radium, Family, Frequency. Is it this one?
This is Paladin Dan's on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dan.
Okay, Paladin Dance just wanted to look cool, like he had some kind of recon team, like as if he was, as if it's not just me he's asking to come home. Come on, Paladin Dance. You don't need to try to look cool in front of your troops there and try to act like you have this onslaught of recons they're going to show up. It's just me. Okay, they're already causing problems.
Spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
Hi.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
All right, we got the Space Force
If you run
here.
into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
All right, it's good to see these guys are in town.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal. You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
True, I always attributed the fact that you start from the game looking from the mirror to create the character.
Didn't think you'd show your face again. Ready to clear out another area?
Oh, so instead of the mirror, instead of something else, it's a synth theory? Or theory? Sorry, the rest of that, I had to lean over to my other device, and I didn't read it all out loud, but yeah. I guess that's an interesting way to make a theory out of something.
But if you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood,
Yo, he's already getting pissed at me just because I saw a microscope. I was liberating a microscope for the railroad. My bad.
Paladin Dance.
cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
You can just hear it in his voice. He's like so giddy about this.
All I want to know is, when can I get up there?
I felt the same way the first time I saw it, too. We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
All right, sweet. Honestly, if they give me some knight armor,
Don't despair, bro.
I might wear the power armor just for a little bit. This is kind of what I've been waiting for to get power armor, was having them offer me it. You locked the door! Dance! You locked the door! I can't... Oh, he unlocked it. He heard me. Thank goodness he heard me. If he would have just kept going, he would have thought I abandoned the team. They would have assigned me MIA and then threatened me with something. Okay. Dance? Oh, he's already up in there. Yo, you're fast. I get it. You're in power armor, but my goodness.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you
I
properly
should go for the
identify your
XO2 set of armor. That looks kick-ass.
We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
I'd have to see what it looks like.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me.
I like how they flashed this place right here.
We're gonna need that edge.
It's crazy to me. The foreshadowing of this building. Big time.
Which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
I wish there was more things to do with the helicopter.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause.
blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Should I just annihilate everybody on the Constitution?
The Pridwin should be coming into view just ahead.
I could.
Meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
There it is. This is what I've been waiting for. See, they're like the railroad is just the least interesting of them all. Like, I'd much rather save a millionth encampment from Preston, another whatever they called. I like the Miss Marsh of the XO1. On the Tesla armor with the traces of electricity over it. That sounds like it'd be really cool. Oh, I would much rather save settlements than save toasters and terminals. I don't know. The railroad is just the least interesting. The Brotherhood of Steel and the Institute, definitely my top two. I mean, come on. They got the power armor, the vehicles, the manpower, the Pridwin. The Institute's got its synths and the scientific stuff. They're both really cool. The Enclave is... There's a few graveyards here that represent the Enclave on here. There was no hostiles on that entire trip, as if they gave me a minigun for no reason. You know what? I'm shooting it. Railroad are the good guys, but they're so lame and spineless. Honestly, I don't even think they're good guys. They're not really even good guys. They're just like this neutral menace in the background.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
I get to say, you're wrong. Looks are deceiving.
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine. Not a relic from the past playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Danse hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
I could ask for a hint from this guy. I'm going to go for it.
Not even a hint? Come on. I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
You just told me no more questions.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers.
I saved
the
him.
Citadel and the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Oh, this way.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Of course, he's just standing over there like that. I always think that's so funny.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
That, but with the caption saying, "These are my views on game developers using AI." That'd be so good.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect
I just walked in the door. You see what I mean?
Wear it with pride.
Only a knight? Why not a paladin like Dance?
The Brotherhood maintains a strict hierarchy, organized by rank. Paladin is several ranks above Knight, and it took Dance many years to achieve that goal. With your continued loyalty to the Brotherhood, I'm certain you can attain the same. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
System Delta's at 100%.
I just walked in the door. I guess I'm a knight now. All you gotta do is salute a couple guys on the way in, and you're good.
Good. Carry on.
That's crazy, though.
There's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxon.
So how did it look out
Well,
there?
now, wondered when I'd see you again.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance. Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridwin's a fine ship.
It looks a lot better now.
Field any day.
Yo, Dance?
Excuse me.
Don't tell me you drank it on the job.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
All right.
There, try it now.
Nothing. I'm supposed to report 10 minutes.
I'll talk about my armor here in a little bit, actually, than that.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
I want to buy some. He's got that exo armor back there. Okay.
I can't believe super mutants were human once.
She also looks like the girl from Avatar.
So,
a little bit.
New recruit. Hey, walking away like that is just plain rude.
I'm not ready to talk to you yet. Calm down.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the Capital Wasteland.
Captain Cade?
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No. Never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Alright, wait. He's a knight? He's a knight as well. Interesting.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
This guy looks like he deserves to be in Hogwarts Legacy.
What? Not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your
Quite like
eyes open
Rockwell.
for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Don't worry. You'll get used to sleeping comfortably
Sweet.
underneath massive containers of highly flammable gas. What's on your mind, soldier?
Now it's time to talk about my power armor.
Proctor Ingram.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Farm school?
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And
What, is she
since I'm
blind
stuck
too?
in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Let me see.
Most people in your condition would have given up. I just wanted to hear your story.
I'm not really looking for sympathy.
Nah. I want to hear the story. I've actually never asked her that. I gotta know. I don't think I've ever asked her that.
Most people in your condition would have given up. I just wanted to hear your story.
I'm not really looking for sympathy.
Whoa. You either tell me it right now or I vaporize everybody on the Pidrin. That's how much this matters to me. Pidwins.
Most people in your condition would have given up. I just wanted to hear your story.
I'm not really looking for
You snake in the grass. You know what? I will ask another one of those 3 different dialogue options. She really doesn't want to tell me. That's crazy.
Come on. If we're going to be working as a team, we should get to know each other better.
I guess I can't argue with that. I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
That's quite a drop.
The enemy had no way of getting to us up there. It was a perfect liftoff point for the vertibirds. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Your power armor helped you survive the fall?
Yeah, it took the brunt of the impact. But I don't know if I'd call it surviving. The suit was trashed after it landed, and I lost both of my legs. Haven't walked since. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
When I get off duty,
Yeah, it looked like she was looking back at this one. Bay 3. Yeah, now we got ourselves a set of armor. We'll come back for it. Let's go talk to, Let's go talk to the other guy. I hate the actuators. What's bad about them? Do they usually end up getting sticky? Where's Elder Maxon?
Tighten up the meter. Like that. Now split the difference. There. Now half that.
It just brought me to a different direction to get to him. Unless he's just sitting over here. Oh, he's just getting some fresh air.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
He looks like Liger. I just realized. There's a YouTuber named Liger. He looks just like him a little bit. That's kind of funny. Alright.
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute.
I'm gonna drop out again in about half an hour. Gotta catch an episode of...
nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby.
Gotta go catch episode 5. Oh, alright, alright.
Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong. And wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Map updated. Alright, episode 4 was so good. So many cans of worm opened. Oh, so many cans of worms opened up. I see what you mean. I haven't even watched the first episode of season 2 yet. I'm kind of waiting for it to be out so I could watch the whole thing in one go. Although I watch it on a different device. Wink, wink. But, yeah. I am excited to see what season 2 is about, though. I heard it's really good. Alright, let's take this power armor. Maybe I should go get my heavy gun, too. So I can have the heavy gun and power armor on. Dance like that. Dance like that. I put some power armor on. Amazon doesn't need ad revenue to survive, Lama.
How can I help you, Knight?
Hey there.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridwin's a fine ship, but put me in.
Oh yeah, I need to go check the thing over here.
You know those...
I will say I do like the HUD here when you're wearing power armor. I don't like that my carry weight's really bad, though, when I'm in it.
Get the heck out.
It should be fine, though. I don't mind walking. I do want to get... there's a pack I kind of want to get. I have enough. I should get it, where I can chrome up the armor.
Tegan, you're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Let's see. What does he have? He has this pistol. Oh, it looks good. He's got a lot of heavy guns for me. Commando helmet. 10% reduction in action point cost in VATS. That's actually not bad. Increased action point refresh speed. I kind of like that. I ain't gonna lie. These fusion cores are expensive, though.
Can I help you with anything?
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons.
Okay, I want to sell him some stuff. What is this? Just a laser rifle. My Fat Man. Random Institute rifle. What about this? Refills your action points. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. I wouldn't mind going and prettying up my armor real quickly. Actually, let me go to the main menu real quick. If I can buy that, I will use it. Make sure the game's saved. Let's go to the main menu real quick. Hopefully this doesn't crash my game. That's the wrong button. Downloading and playing creations are subject to our terms of service. Wow. It should be somewhere near the bottom. It shouldn't be crazy. I just love how these are not loading. Let's see. Oh. There we go. The chrome paint. But don't they have a fancy Brotherhood one as well? Let me just double check. Repurposed power armor helmets? What does that mean? Oh, that's a little bit weird. Black onyx. Blue aqua. Huh. Well, I wanted to get chrome here. I have chrome in 76 as well. Okay. We're going to make this armor look nice and sexy, if anything. As best I can, anyways. Hopefully, I'm really hoping my game doesn't crash here, because that means bye-bye to my stream. Okay. Continue game? Yes. Then we'll come up and do Elder Maxon's mission he has for us, which is a really fun one. And honestly, I kind of want to do all of the Brotherhood missions.
Yes.
For the most part.
Then there's everything else.
Sorry, Paladin Dance. You're just going to hinder my carry weight if I try to do anything with you. What about Sean? I'm making my way to him. I'm making my way to him. I can't fast travel from this location? Oh. Honestly, I don't really think Sean is old. I don't think he is, because based off the computer, it sounds like he just got to Fort Hagen after delivering him. First used by the Rust Devils, Raider game. They really left a lot of stuff up to speculation in this game, though. There wasn't no like hard evidence for some things, and it just makes it so you never know. I kind of like that, though. They always keep you guessing. The synths really changed the game, honestly. Let's see. The chrome painting. Oh, it makes the energy resistance go up a lot. Honestly, that's fine. That kind of makes sense. It's hard to put on there, though, but it looks like the armor is in a lot better condition that way. Now, I'm not... I like power armor, don't get me wrong. But in Fallout 4, it's never really been a thing for me. I think 76, I liked it better because there was more perks. But I do feel more free when I'm not in the power armor, especially with all my... Oh, explosive vents, what does that do? Increased damage radius for landing impact. I did not mean to... Let's just put no mods on him for now. Night. I think the open endless... Oh, wait, let me pull it back up. Hold on. Oh, you think the open endlessness is kind of cowardly? I can see that. I can see that too, though. Because it's like they were too afraid to, commit to anything, and so they just wanted to leave it to be subjective. I do see that, but also it's kind of cool, though. You never know, who's a synth, who isn't. It kind of makes them more of a menace. A little bit. It's put a mystery out there. Only if they left clues, though, to confirm things. If they would have left little clues as well, so you'd always be guessing, but, there was the chance to figure out, that'd be cool. So maybe they'll answer it. If they would have left it as a mystery like they did, right? But they had a DLC that, brought some answers to the table, that would have made it better. That way it was endless, and then they put an answer in it, so as if they were waiting to do it, but they never did. The DLCs made no sense to the actual story, except for maybe Far Harbor a tiny bit. But even then, that was kind of silly. Highlighting targets, increases intelligence, VATS, removes radiation from consumed food and water. Recon sensors. Sighted aiming marks enemies with the compass. Increased perception, removes radiation, VATS. Visor highlights living targets. I'll try it.
All systems are a go, sir.
Let's see. MISC. I need Blacksmith 1 for any of these. What does this do? Reduce action point cost for power attacks. Unarmed. Adds energy damage to unarmed attacks. I don't really care for any of the arm upgrades then, if that's the case. I don't have the adhesive. Okay, increases carry weight, reduce action point, blah, 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 blah. That's right here. Now we're out of adhesive. That kind of sucks. I still would want the more carry weight, if anything, if I'm going to be putting this on.
I wonder how long my systems will endure.
And then apparel. Let's see. Man, I'm pretty over encumbered still, though. There we go. I don't have too many. I mean, I have a couple burned books, but I just recently stored a bunch of them, so there's no way I have, at least 20 pounds of them. If I go and look right now, let's see. Yeah, I don't have any except for one. Except this one's 0 pounds. All right, let's take a look at this armor, because I did say I was going to make a suit of armor just for like a day or something, or for a little bit of time. Oh yeah, the nice shiny chrome for the most part. It's still a little dirty in some aspects. But I'm happy that it should just been base in the game, honestly, to be able to shine your armor like this. All right, let's go see. Oh wait, there's a specific gun I wanted to bring if we were going to go do something in the Brotherhood with power armor. Yo, Henry. Let's see here. I want to bring this bad boy with me. Is that the right one? Yes. Now let's take a look at what we got working with today. Oh, yeah. Well, I kind of got to look at it. Anyways, let's go do the Brotherhood of Steel quest now. Pridwin. Hopefully it teleports me up there. It might not. Okay, good, it did. And they're ready for me to go.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green.
It's highlighting the ship for me. Also, I feel like the TV series has made people like the Brotherhood a little more, which is kind of cool. At least somewhat. Or it's got them more interested with seeing the Brotherhood. And they really just had to... They didn't even have to make it turn like that. Oh, there's a lot of boats out there. That's right, you nasty crab.
Target acquired. I'll try to keep him in your sight.
Where's he at? Yeah, I can't get him from this angle. You said you'd keep him in my sights. Hold on, that one's got a gun. We can take a couple rocks, if anything. Kind of happy I got the advanced targeting before we lifted off. This makes it a lot easier. There we go, he's cooked.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down. And then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
Come on, if you're gonna land it, start heading down. Maybe it's all automated systems and she has to process it. I mean... Hey, the grenades are not fair. Ooh, that's a legendary right there. Imagine being that kind of beast. I had to double check, make sure there's no one else. I'm getting down. I'll deal with this guy. Yeah, that's right. You don't want to mess with my fancy Institute rifle. Explosive radium rifle? Oh my goodness. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, I gotta save game. Explosive is my favorite. Oh, he died. I thought he went around the corner. No, he went around the corner and died. I forgot this does fire damage. Explosive radium rifle, though. I gotta take a little look-sees at that. That's pretty cool. Hold on. Oh, yeah. So I have a flaming radium rifle and an explosive one now. That's interesting. Yeah, explosive's nice. I think if I don't know if it works like that in Fallout 4 or not, but if I upgrade my explosive perks, it should make this do more damage. But we need the big gun while we're in this armor. Short combat shotgun, might as well. Heavy leather, let's go. The kiloton rifle world drop is insane. Wait, that's one of the best guns in the game? Let me see. So this does explosive, radiation, and regular shooting. That's not bad. If I could only get a plasma explosive, like a plasma rifle explosive, and make it a flamethrower, that'd be crazy. Explosive flamethrower. I had a friend that had one of those in 76 before they got rid of everybody's.
You can't hide forever!
Now, what was that I just picked up? Because I didn't even look at it first. Augusta, Blackbird, Bonnie's tape. Let me go to the bottom. We got the interviews read. Stockton's holotape. Recon bunker. I should have read it first. No, I wanted to listen to it. Dang it. That's my bad. And we're low on adhesive, so if we can find any tape or glue. I don't know, I feel like in power armor, first person's fine with me.
What, scared already?
Aluminum!
I wanted to fight war here. Nothing to do, nothing to eat.
And we got the nice bright light on this thing too.
I want to hear you talk.
What you say?
You heard me. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, this gun just slaps them. Like, who's gonna stop me? Nobody. Nobody's gonna stop me. Imagine doing a playthrough where if you don't buy ammo, you can't pick it up. Like, you don't loot ammo unless it's out of ammo boxes. So no corpse loot. That would be interesting. But no corpse loot.
Got it.
That'd be a weird playthrough.
Bingo.
As of today, command of Fort Strong has been passed to me. As I'm looking forward to helping the U.S. Army test some of its experimental weapon systems at our facility, I've already had the men preparing the island for testing operations by tearing down the old barracks and constructing a simulated town. Since we'll be fighting the enemy on urban front, I think the best way to test these weapons is by seeing how well they punch through civilian structures. We've been testing the new batch of T-51B power armor suits that the Army Corps of Engineers just rolled off the assembly line. I'm impressed with the amount of protection they afford our soldiers, yet allow great deal of mobility. I've noticed that the soldiers are still having trouble jumping in these things because of the suit's weight. They often tip over in hard landings. I've had the maintenance boys look at it. They're suggesting adding a gyroscope and shock absorbers to the lower torso. I'll pass it up with the chain and see if they can get Washington to spend some extra money. It'll cost for the modification. Okay. Things are starting to heat up overseas, so Washington is pushing out to cut our project turnaround times in half. I told them that would be dangerous. I've decided to split my staff into Alpha Team and Bravo Team so we can work 2 projects at the same time. The manpower will be reduced, but I'm convinced that we'll still be able to maintain our new schedule. I'm going to put Alpha Team on the power armor and Bravo Team on the M42 Fat Man launchers. Alpha Team just shipped out the first batch of T-51B suits to the front in China. Reports are already coming in that the suits are performing better than expected, chewing through our enemy tanks and armor like they were paper. Word has it that some of the enemy troops are even surrendering when they catch sight of these power armor troops hauling their 5mm miniguns. Looks like Alpha Team has earned themselves a weekend pass in Boston. Bravo Team is having a heck of a time getting the M42s not to shoot far enough away from its firing position. The problem is that the warhead is still too heavy to fire. The distance required for our simulated soldiers are still soaking far too many rads and suffering blast burns. One of the technicians has suggested a radical idea of using conventional depleting subcharge to the catapult. To catapult the round rapidly out of the launcher. His calculations look sound, so I'm going to let him give it a try. It's interesting that they were working on power armor here and even making the Fat Man. After a few design setbacks and the loss of some of our testing squad, we finally perfected the M42 launcher's firing mechanism. Washington has been riding me to wrap this project up, but with a weapon this potent, I was inclined to take my time. We've set the launchers ahead to the supply yard in Mississippi, and we're waiting for the go-ahead to ship the warheads over where they are to go. Hopefully, we can get those nukes out there before this month is out. I don't feel comfortable sleeping 20 feet above nukes to reduce this whole island. Okay. Interesting. I like that. It's very interesting. Alright, now, is anyone else around here that wants to get melted? No. Let's head down deeper. I thought more troops showed up with me. I thought I came here with a couple buddies. It's just me. Maybe it's because I usually bring Paladin Dance with me. Not having a follower kind of reduces the story a little bit, but Lone Wolf Path it is. We'll get extra story from the computers. There is aluminum in here behind me. Might as well grab it. They're so goofy sounding. Oh, purified water. Yeah, it is. A little plant next to you, just in case you run out of toilet paper, you can rip a leaf off. Hopefully it's not poison ivy.
What is
Obviously, that wasn't poison ivy. Did you know some people aren't allergic to poison ivy? Man, that super mutant didn't want to sit down. The rest of them wanted to sit down, but that one... What is this? 50 damage resistance while aiming? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this is a different computer. Okay. Things are getting tough around here. Brock has decided to split our men into 2 teams. I drew one of the shorter straws, so I ended up on the M42 Fat Man launcher team, while most of my buddies are sitting pretty upstairs with the T-51B suits. I can't even begin to describe what a ridiculous idea the M42 is. A man-portable mini-nuke thrower that a trooper in the field is supposed to deploy at close range? I've been poring over the schematics, and I have no idea where we're going to get this thing to throw. I don't have no idea how we're going to get this thing to throw a warhead far enough not to kill the soldier unlucky enough to be stuck with this death trap. We've stripped the warhead weight down as much as possible, but I think we're looking at this the wrong way. Instead of trying to reduce the warhead's weight, we should try to amp up the power to the thrower itself. I know that means adding weight to the already heavy piece of ordnance, but I don't think we have a choice. One of these guys suggested try magnetics to push the warhead through like a railgun, but the power pack would need to be the size of a suitcase. I'll keep picking away at this problem and see what I can turn up. We lost 2 good soldiers this morning. They were on the surface testing the MIRV variant of the launcher. When one of the warheads misfired and hit the ground right where they were standing, poor bastards didn't even have a chance. We couldn't even find the remains to send home to their folks. So Brock told us just to fill some cans with sand and tell them that guy doesn't give a... Wait, let me back up. So Brock told us just to fill some cans with sand. I'll tell you, that guy doesn't give a crap about us. He's just worried about the brass back in Washington giving him a hard time. I was in bed last night when I had one of those eureka moments. I ran over to the night shift guys in the lab, swept all of their drawers on the floor, and started sketching an idea. They must have thought I'd lost my mind. About 6 hours and 14 cups of coffee later, and I had it all mapped out. We use a small subcharge as the launching catalyst to the catapult, the warhead from the launcher. We have plenty of range, and the subcharge could be built into a warhead itself. Brock seemed to like the plan and gave us a go-ahead on the prototype of the device. I can't wait to try it out. It took the better part of a year and over 100 test firings, but the M42 is ready to be shipped out into the field. I can't believe I spent over a year on this single project. I feel pretty good knowing we're delivering a well-tested weapon to our own guys fighting overseas. Now that it's over, I suppose Brock will move on to something else, but for now I'm going to spend the rest of the month packing up these warheads to ship off base. I don't know, I kind of like hearing about the stories of when they were making the mini nuke launchers. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know Fallout 4 gave you that information. It makes me wonder what kind of lore we're going to get in Fallout 5. What mysteries are going to be solved? Are they going to make any callbacks back to the synths and maybe give us a little bit of a answer to something? Is it going to be before or after? It's going to be the same timing as the movie, though. So I'm assuming Maybe it's pretty close to the same timing, though, because that one ghoul guy is pretty old. I don't know the timing of the TV series, but since they're leaning into the TV series, I'm assuming it's going to be the same time frame as whenever the movie is. So when we see season 2, wherever that leaves off, New Vegas, that's the timing we're going to be at. So that'll be interesting. I went the wrong way. The crazy part is, for sure, they have the entire season already made. It's not like they're working on the episodes in between. They for sure had all season 2 released. They just want to rage bait us by making us wait for the whole season to come out, which I usually don't do that. I just wait until the whole thing's released, usually. Just watch it all in one go. That way I understand it better. Although there is some things I do like to watch like that, but that's usually if I just watch it on my own. If it's on YouTube, usually. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh, I haven't came into here yet. I will say I like this bright light that I have on this thing. Mini nukes. Mini nukes getting built. That's the collector edition for Fallout 5, one of these cases. The mini nuke refrigerator. It's a mini fridge that's just a little mini, which is just like, you know, a mini nuke. Like 2 doors on it. Top half of the nuke for the freezer. Come on, hire me already. I got plenty of good ideas. Or at least, if not good ideas, they're half-baked, and you know, that's always a win. They're half-baked good ideas. Let's go with that. Little Nuka-Cola mini fridge. I know that I really wanted that Juggernog mini fridge when BO3 had a collector's edition? Yeah, because I had the BO2 collector edition. This can't be the end. There's obviously something deeper in here. I know this isn't the room. I don't remember it being this small. Am I crazy? Wait a minute. Speak to Paladin... Oh my goodness, is he here? Is Paladin Dance up there? Was he supposed to come with me? There's no way. There's no way. Hold on. I think Paladin Dance was supposed to be with me this whole time. That's crazy. I knew I was missing something. I'm like, why am I going through this alone? Usually there's somebody in here.
Paladin. Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Okay, I guess that's all there was down here. That's cool, though. I gotta learn about the mini nuke launcher and a little bit about the history of the design of the power armor. I wonder if... I forgot. Was there power armor during World War II in this universe? Wonder if they have any like fancy World War II power armor that's like real ancient, but like makes you a lot more stiff and less mobile, no fall damage reduction, just like how it was. But like it's heavy duty and like you're heavily protected, even though you don't, since all the other reduces are on it. You know what? Let me take off my power armor helmet so I don't have to see everybody glowing for a little while. Let's see. Leg, arm, torso. There we go. Okay, Paladin Dance, I'll meet you up there, alright? I want to see the Institute in Season 3 of Fallout, though. I really hope we get the Institute. Although, no. Season 3 is probably going to be the same events as Fallout 5. That's what they're going to do. I already know it. Season 3 is literally going to be Fallout 5, and they're going to have a game alongside it. That's pretty much what's going to happen.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
All I can suggest is that you keep your eyes and ears open, Knight. We have every available scribe working on a way into the Institute. It's only a matter of time before a method presents itself.
Sir.
Questions, Knight?
What about those energy readings that Paladin Dance's recon team detected?
Our scribes are confident that the energy readings are from Institute technology, due to the unusually high frequency. But the source is unknown. We're still detecting them on occasion, but by the time we send a team to investigate, they disappear. Just watch your step. I wouldn't be surprised if the energy reading were caused by some type of Institute weapon. Is there anything else?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
All right. Thank you, Elder Maxon.
Hey.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Where does this take me? Prydwen main deck. Let's see. Data. Discussed your findings with Piper, the Nuka-Cola family. All of those. Oh, that guy's quest is down here. Documents. Storage container. Okay. Let's see now. So I've leveled up. Blacksmith wouldn't be bad to make some better stuff, but that's not what I'm going for. I'm not going for upgrading my power armor, per se. What is this? More carry weight while I'm a lone wolf. Yep, that's the perk we need. Alright. I wonder if I could skip. Going to Piper altogether. I've never tried that. Let's try it. Let's go out to the glowing sea and see if we can skip that. That would be very interesting if we could. The decrypt factory over here should be a good choice close to where we need to go. But if I come out here and talk to the Institute scientist that's hidden away, I think, unless that area doesn't even show up on the map until then, which would be kind of crazy. Oh no, I see it. It's over this way. Okay. I was just going to head up that spot and then head north, but looks like it's not even north. Oh wait, yeah, north would be, I meant south then. But I'm curious, if I go talk to him right now, can I skip that and have the answer and not even do Kellogg's brain or not? That'd be very interesting. Probably not, but I'm gonna see. I do feel like I'm missing out on Kellogg's story if I do it this way, but also I've done Kellogg's story like 20 times over. Mainly Kellogg's story segment only bothers me due to there's a few times I did it and then I ended up dying and having to do it again, and since you can't really go that fast, it's a little bit on the annoying side. Oh, I gotta reload. Man, that Deathclaw tanked it. Man, that Deathclaw was relentless. I will say, though, the Deathclaws in Fallout 4 are like little puppies compared to New Vegas. New Vegas, they are just hell incarnated or something.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Oh, he doesn't exist in here. Interesting. So if you come here first, he doesn't exist. He just has the watching robot.
Hell yeah.
Energy weapons permanently inflict more critical. Oh, I just wish it was more damage, honestly. Okay. Found old terminal and repair shop. Needed repair. Got it working. Hard to type. Fingers too big. Still looking for materials for serum. Only hope now. Materials hard to find. Glowing C2 damaged by war. Did not fully consider implications. Was only thinking of survival safety from anyone trying to follow. People in crater may be able to help. Mentally unstable, but apparently immune to radiation. Holdren would love them. Hoping they have larger keyboard. Children of Adam cannot help. They are just as starved for materials, but are too proud to admit desperation. Occasionally losing feeling in extremist, slight gap in memory, trying to remain positive, but if conditioned, Detories need to reproduce serum soon. Serum can't be made here. Tools unavailable. Hands too clumsy to perform any delicate actions. Typing getting harder makes me too angry. No way back. back into the original sample of serum. Must consider my condition may be permanent. Okay. Well, that's his little writings that he has. That's interesting. So I do gotta go do the other things. So I'm gonna have to go talk to Piper, but I'm gonna go grab Nick Valentine and at least do that part so I can get the answers to the Institute to Elder Maxon as soon as possible. I'm already a field knight, so I gotta make sure I'm doing things right. Let's go pick up Nick Valentine. Because he's gonna talk to Piper with me about what's going on. He might know some answers. Okay, now there's 2 scavengers outside my base. What's going on out here? Huh?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, you're lucky you're friendly.
Yeah? Hey, yeah? Hey there.
I'm not looking for trouble. Enough junk here
Okay.
for both of us.
Okay. That's fine. You know what? Since they're nice, I mean, I was planning on...
Perhaps you should have them purged.
I was going to have them purged, if that's what he was talking about, but I did not need that. Did not need them dead. I almost did. Now, where the heck is Nick at? Nick, I thought I sent you here to my truck stop.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
What? 3? My 3 robots? Where the heck did Nick go, then? Did I accidentally send him back to Diamond City? I might have. I'm going to wear the power armor a little longer. I don't really like power armor, but it's kind of cool to see it a little bit.
You see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I wanted to talk to the railroad as well about that. Then we'll come back here. Want to see what the railroad has to say.
Hey, you. Randolph Safe House has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
I want to see what Des has to say real quick before I do her quest.
I don't want to talk about Blackbird. Carrington is sure to give me an earful about it.
Desdemona.
Establishing Mercer's...
Okay, she doesn't even want to talk about it because of the other stupid quest. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're going to Diamond City. I want to get into the Institute.
Ooh, holy shit. Now that is some armor.
I do like how good this looks, though, on the PS5. Yeah, this updated version of the game is super good. Now, while I'm talking to him, I don't want to see that nastiness on my screen the whole time. I'm going to take that off. Hey, is Nick in here? Nick. Yo, is Nick in here? Oh, my goodness. Where is he? Is he already talking to Piper? Am I crazy? He might already be talking to Piper.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
I like how he has kind of given me a hint to a trophy there. Let's see. Data. Discuss my findings with Piper. He might already be in there.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
What about him?
He had to have a way in and out. But, well, we both know that angle is cut off.
Yeah. Any other ideas, Nick?
Talk about a literal dead end, huh?
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me. And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
You'll get your interview once I enslave everyone to my robot friends. That's for sure. Our interview is going to get broadcasted on the radio. That's what's going to happen.
I can barely tell us apart. Even good people do crazy things when they're scared.
You can't stop the press.
Diamond City's motto.
Okay, so now we need to go to Good Neighbor. It shouldn't be too hard to get over there to it. And there's only one way to enter Good Neighbor. And if you don't do it this way, then you don't know what you're talking about. That's all I gotta say. You're not a true Good Neighbor citizen if you don't enter it this way. It loads you into Good Neighbor this way too? Wait a minute. That wasn't what I was expecting. That's kind of funny.
Bloodthirsty, are we? Fortunately, you picked the right town.
He doesn't even care.
Hey.
I like you already. Walk into a new place, make a show of dominance. Nice.
Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me?
The fact he says of the people, for the people after I walked in and killed one of his people is a little bit crazy.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Was that a pickup line? I've heard better.
No way. No. I love to charisma check this one. They can't do that. They can't do me dirty this time. No. I don't accept it.
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
Nothing.
A new player in Good Neighbor. Hello, little pawn.
Alright, we're going to the memory den. But before we go into the memory den, I do need to go and check on my dogs real quick. I will be right back. And we will continue.
Lost. No solicitors.
All right. All right, let's go into the memory den. Let's rock this place.
Yeah, that's real good to hear. Well, I just wanted to check in. If you ever need anything,
Well,
stop by the office.
Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's go talk to Amari. Let's see what Amari is up to.
All right, understanding. You can catch up a little faster, though. Come on, she's just around the corner.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I know you. You're on the railroad. What's this all about?
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to...
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click that.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein?
Ego, fetch me the brain. No?
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Lame.
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
I feel like it'd be kind of freaky sitting down in one of these chairs, knowing that it's going to do something with your brain.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Oh, it's so bright. My eyes. This is a big-ass monitor I have.
Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There.
I always thought this part was weird.
This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying
Remember,
to sleep!
you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. People are always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for.
No, I missed clicking on the other stuff because I wanted to listen to it first. Oh. I didn't want to cut him off.
There. Try that one.
It's fine. He's just like, these magazines my mom used to get me. They were good enough to give me the right head on things. That's probably how you'd say it. And then, oh, Dad, he is just a drunk. I think something happened to him. I don't know.
You'll see.
But we don't know anybody.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like.
Here. And now...
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill
I can click on the window? I never noticed that.
Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
Yeah, I'm okay. What's going on, Mr. MC Rainbow?
Sarah, you gotta get... I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Not for 1 second.
Have a tiring, oh, I can't even say right. Have a tiring day?
I finally got steady.
Probably gonna play Roblox in a...
Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
In a little?
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing?
This Friday I'm gonna play a lot of Roblox. After the stream I'm probably gonna hop on
But that's
too.
where I come in. Just wait. In a few years I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary too.
Yeah, today was pretty
I
tiring.
never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in.
See you then, maybe?
Your new way it
Alright.
goes, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
No, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Or Kellogg. Gotta follow this line of memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
So that means his wife and daughter died.
I'll connect you.
Those were the first two memories. I can't believe I missed one of the dialogues, but I found a new one that I'd never seen before because I've never noticed the window. Not ever. I wonder if there's anything else I've ever missed coming through here.
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but
Oh, the lighting in
dead
here's
was
cool.
usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
Mind if we...
I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
Sit down.
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
I will say the colors of these, I like when I first did this, it was really cool. I've been in the last time I did it and this time I've enjoyed it. But there was a point where I hated this and dreaded it because it just felt like it was something holding me back because of how long it was. But when I sit back and just enjoy it, I always love it. So
I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus,
it looks like me though. That's the thing.
I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything.
I don't like how their eyes are still moving.
They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine. The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic...
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders.
There I am.
I guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here,
wait.
baby.
No, no. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Is it the other? Oh, it's the other way. Okay.
Is that your son?
It wasn't my idea to settle
This
down
appears
with
to
the
be a
kid
very
in the
recent
middle of
memory.
Diamond City.
So, good news, I think.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Oh, that
This
makes
whole
one of my
setup
theories
in Diamond
disappear.
City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
You know, the newspaper. Oh boy. Piper's really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be really mad this time. I probably shouldn't have even
Kellogg.
said anything.
It's okay. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over, but the dreaming.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance.
My controller really died right there. Like, come on. Okay, hold on. I'll put it on the charger. Record speed. There we go.
Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
As soon as I'm ready. Oh. Welcome back, Henry. No worries, no worries.
And nobody's crying but me.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of...
Honestly, this looks like it would be a good start to a Fallout game right here, though.
Ever done this before? How do you feel?
Oh, it was your sister's birthday party? That's awesome.
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
I'm kind of getting addicted to Skibidi Toilet. I'm cooked. That's funny. I remember I watched a little bit of it, like when the person who was making it was just kind of making them. It had like 30,000 views to 70,000 views, so it was pretty popular somewhat. It was before it exploded. I remember I was just kind of watching it a little bit, but then it was only like for a day that I was watching them, and then it exploded, and I never seen it since.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation and the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first.
I always love being sarcastic with her. I don't know why.
He's waiting for
You're about to get some ice cream? Oh, that's awesome. That kind of makes me want some ice cream. I really like Grandma's cake batter. Cookie dough, or Oreo. Oreo is my personal favorite. I don't even have to mention any other ones. Oreo's my favorite ice cream. The end for that. Perfect. I just love it. Oh, I got a video game in here. Let's go. You're kidding? You're not getting ice cream? That sucks. But Oreo ice cream is definitely my favorite. Still. You like you like mint chocolate chip? That's not bad. I like that occasionally. I got kidnapped by that chair. Kojo, hey, 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 hey. Sorry, my cat was annoying me. Oh, this is my time to get back at Nick real quick. Where's he at?
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go.
What? What are you talking about?
You want to drive around too? Let's go.
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Sorry, Nick, but from this point forward, lone wolf in it.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
All right, thank you, Nick. Thank you. Let me put my helmet on my power armor. I got this nice set right here of power armor. We'll be using this to go out to the glowing sea. Thank you for your sponsorship, Brotherhood of Steel. They sponsored me and gave me this set of armor. I went in there and I saluted them and said, Ad Victorium. And they're like, you know what? Promoted tonight. Let's go. Here's you a power armor suit. So, you know, the Brotherhood of Steel have been good sponsors to me. Nick always locks the door. I swear. Okay. It was time to head out to the glowing sea. Even though I was out there because I was investigating on if I could go there earlier. I should just start, like, when Fallout 5 comes out, I should just start saying stuff like, I just like to thank you guys, or thank Nuka-Cola for sponsoring me, and Vim Soda. Yeah, I bought the chrome skin for it in the Creation Club, so now I can make it look nice and shiny. It's modified too to highlight everything. That's all I needed it for.
No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
I need your help.
My help? With what? How did you even find me anyway?
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Why are you so afraid of Kellogg?
Do you have any idea what that man has done? What the Institute pays him to do? It's all off-the-books stuff. The man is a killer, and he's very good at what he does.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Can you tell me anything about the Institute? I need to get in there.
Can I? Are you joking? You want to get into the Institute?
Turtles.
Insane?
This guy looks like a turtle, honestly.
Impossible, that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You want to get yourself killed, that's your problem. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there, but I want something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you are going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
I don't really know. Doesn't sound familiar.
Not surprising. They don't come out often, and when they do, few see them. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you, Virgil. Virgil. Thank you, Virgin.
Protect.
Yo, okay, you don't gotta watch my power armor that close. It's not a girlfriend, okay? It's not one of you. It's not another Protectron, okay? Stop trying to communicate with it. It's my armor. That Protectron's like, oh my goodness, a new friend over here? Nah, it's just my armor, bud. It's just my armor. Look, he walked away as soon as I got in it. He's disappointed. Well, I'm sorry to... to disappoint you like that. I got some robot. I could build you a girlfriend. Don't even worry about it. Maybe I'll bring one over. There's this Assaultron I know named Ada. Okay. Travel to CIT. Let me see. Okay. Perfect. Our quests are kind of building up a little bit. That's okay. But I'm ready to hunt down this courser. I should be able to annihilate it. I think if I use this gun right here, because this gun does some crazy damage. I don't have much... Oh my goodness, the hiccups, the hiccups. I don't have much ammo for my alligated A321 prototype rifle here, but it does 105 of 3 ammo types, or damage types. Well, give or take the radiation damage isn't 105, but I like that. I like that. So it does electric, it does physical, or it does energy, physical, and radiation. 105, so it's pretty good. I could make it do more damage, but it would have to make it a explosive weapon, and I don't really want an explosive one, per se. But we got this big gun here I ain't afraid to use. We'll just stomp on forward. I usually am not a fan of power armor, but... You know. I've been recommended to use it a couple times, so I'll just use it for the aesthetics. Okay, courser signal found. Radio, data, radio. There we go. There we go. Use the courser radio frequency to track the courser. Most likely this way. Yeah. I think it's that green building over there. Yeah, it's the green building over there, for sure. We'll just power through anybody that gets in our way. Because we're just a bulldozer at this point. You'd think everybody be running in fear with me running around with this kind of gear, but... You know, a lot of them got a death wish, I guess. %. There we go, perfect. I just can't wait until we get into the Institute. I love being in there. There's so much to explore in there. Wait, how much time do we have? Okay, we got plenty of time to get in there and explore for a while, because there's a lot to explore inside the Institute. A lot of people to talk to, a lot of terminals to read. Wherever we end off today, I will be doing Nuka World next, so... Alright, where's this courser at? Usually I come in here with, like, nothing. Comparatively. Especially that one time I was drinking and was playing this.
Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Look at them fight up there. I think maybe I could see the courser up there? Unless they're just blindly shooting. You're lucky there's some tree in the way right there.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
What I don't understand is the fact I'm running into soldiers here when supposedly there's a courser going floor to floor wiping everybody out. How am I still running into half of these? Is it because they are attacking the Courser and the Courser was already upstairs? Maybe that's it. Ooh, reduces damage while standing and not moving by 15%. Well, I'm constantly moving, so I'd just never have that. Very rarely just stand there like an idiot. I do think I might be interested in interested in power armor in Fallout 5. I guarantee they're gonna do something unique and cool with it. New upgrades.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Okay. Perfect.
Last mistake. Get some.
Okay. I know there's a lot of materials I need, mainly adhesive, but I'm a little bit lazy on picking up items.
Who's there?
Okay. Thank you guys for your resources.
Yes.
I did not read what that magazine did, but you know what? It doesn't even matter, because now I have it. We can quickly check real quick in the stats, see if I see anything fancy. Ooh. Knight, action points, cryolator, barbarian, covert operations. You can get a lot of those. One of these ones. Ballistic weapons do more critical. Limb damage. Huh. Alright.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Honestly, I don't even know why half these people don't just run when they see power armor. Power armor is so crazy. I mean, the ghoul in the TV series, he didn't seem too worried about it. But that revolver he has is crazy. Have they added that revolver to 76 yet? I feel like that's something they would add. They probably did. Shoots those little nukes or whatever it is. Seems like it would be a pretty high level pistol to have, though. No way they make that thing anything close to a starter pistol. Why'd I even do that when obviously the last one's the password right there? I need a lot of the fusion cells.
Lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Okay. Oh, okay, so I should go through this door. I was like, it looks like there's stuff down there. Forward is still forward, but this isn't forward. Oh, yeah, microscope, yes. Ooh, adhesive. These dang lockpicks always getting me.
Got it.
Honestly, a toothpick and some onion rings would probably be better for lockpicking. What if there was like, I know there's like a chance your bobby pins break, but what if there was a chance when the bobby pin breaks, it gets stuck in the lock and your lock is unopenable after that? That'd be crazy. Nobody tell Bethesda that. They don't need to think of that as an idea. I don't know why he had a rocket launcher. Oh, there is a little ammo box right there. Everyone's just getting plowed through. Oh my. Until I get to that courser. Then we'll see. Was this reduced damage from ghouls? Okay, nothing important on that legendary. I thought I saw a legendary. I thought this one was... Oh, he was a legendary. +3 to all your stats when you're under 25% health. I know some people really like that. The pack of cigarettes was enough to make me not be able to move. There doesn't seem to be very many working terminals in here. I think I've been over here already. Yep, okay, it's time for us to cross that bridge. We'll take that. We're going to walk a little bit slower while we're over encumbered, but as my AP regenerates, we'll be able to make some movement. 60% should be sufficient. I don't like how somebody has a rocket launcher nearby. Really? They think a Molotov's going to do anything? I wonder... You'd think that power armors would be completely immune to Molotovs. It's just a little bit of heat damage. Somebody had to play with blocks on their desk because they didn't know how to work their computer. A bowling pin?
Horses after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Now, what do you mean I'm out of ammo? Hold on. Missing ammo required? It takes cores, yeah? Is there a difference between cores and fusion cores? What? Hold on. Yeah, it says I have enough cores for it. There we go. Well, that was weird. It was trying to tell me I'm out of ammo. There we go. Maybe it's because I'm over encumbered that did that. Huh. Oh, there's some grenades in here. Chat, everyone is a good idea to be in the bathroom. Wait, chat, everyone is a good idea to be in the bathroom. Wait, what? I don't even know what that meant in the first place, though. JK, JK. I don't get it.
Who's there?
Oh, that should be good enough down there. I need to loot his body. Your dad.
Yes.
That's who's there. I gotta check around this corner over here. You never know what they be hiding around the corner. An advanced lock I can't open is what they put there, okay. Nothing. Oh, there's a computer. Let's go. All right. Come on, have some lore on you. Let me see some lore.
I'm through.
Turret control, our triple. Okay. All right. I didn't care about none of that. What do you think that grenade's gonna do to me, huh? Imagine throwing a grenade at me and thinking it's going to do something.
You're dead!
Okay, there is a little room over there. This looks like some items. You're really going to give me another lockpick? I swear, usually I can do playthroughs on here where I very rarely find these when I'm trying to help my followers out. But this time around, I'm just constantly running into those. It feels like every single door there's another lockpick. Is there like a little pile of ash around here? There was a legendary somewhere. They weren't legendary? I could have swore they were legendary. Am I crazy? Did somebody fall? What about these meat pieces? Nope. I could have swore there was a legendary around here. Guess I was just seeing things.
No way I'm cracking this.
Astrolock, anything in there? Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Oh, there's a box right there. We're definitely grabbing that. Advanced. Okay.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth. I don't believe you are. Oh, God. Please, no.
If I could get up there fast enough, I could save some of them. But is there a purpose? They're bad people anyways.
I'm in.
There we go. Let's see. About this door over here. Another Novus lock? I might as well check. I mean, I hate it when there's these locked doors and then there's just nothing behind them, but I feel like in Skyrim, whenever I lockpick things, it's always like a Novus lock that gives me anything good, and the Master locks are like, oh yeah, here's here's a package of peanuts. I hope that was good enough for our Master lock that you just found. Messed it up. I gotta see what's in there. Terminal has locked me out. Come on. It was a bad terminal anyways. Okay. Let's see here. What are some things that we can click in here? This one. Man, for a novice lock, this one's pretty tough. Let me just back out and go into it. I don't want to take a guess on that one. I bet it's like one of these two upper ones on this right over here.
Yes.
There we go. That's easier. Wow, all that for nothing. Hold on, I want to be a little bit quicker for a second. Okay, we can get back in my power armor. It's a little heavy and clunky. It's usually why I don't like wearing it. You'd think that it would make up for a missing backpack, but backpacks are always more superior. I have to grab that camera. What about this room? Garbage. Okay.
You. Come here.
Oh, this Courser wants to talk to me. Let me quick save here because he might actually cook me. I'm going to try to do Brotherhood is Still method here. And then I'm going to switch to a more surgical attack.
Yeah, I'm here to help the synth. And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
He's dead! I got a trophy. It did not want to go down. Oh my goodness.
Get away from me. Hi.
Don't shoot!
Hey there. Don't shoot.
It's the gunners. You can't team up with them. We don't need none of this around here. Sorry. Well, it's basically the same thing as Raiders. If you can't join them, then they die. Alright.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
I promise not to hurt you.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? The guard put the password in a toolbox over there under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal and open the door.
This little box over here. So you're telling me if their Courser was just a little bit smarter and searched the area a little bit, he would have found it easily? Okay. Now you're gonna talk to me, right?
I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a Courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Excuse me.
I don't need your help anymore.
Honestly, I should just destroy any synth filth that reaches or is in my path, but we should be fine. I don't want to destroy my Institute property. I may not have gone to the Institute yet, but I'm going to damage property. Alright, let's see. There's all of that. Whoops. Honestly, why don't I just go out this way? Why is it trying to make me take the elevator down? This seems better. Now, I believe that one lady, she lost her legs because she fell from a place too high like this in her power armor, but like in-game, the power armors have perfect shock absorption. So it kind of ruins the theory that she fell that high and lost her legs. And if that's just me, that's just me. Alright, let's head back down to the Rocky Cave. Is that what it wants? Have the Courser chip analyzed. Oh. Why is it showing only the railroad for this option? Why not the Brotherhood of Steel? Have I not done enough for the Brotherhood of Steel? Let me go to the Pridwin. I don't want those other people to analyze it. Let me see. Okay, I get it. It's charging and not charging. It keeps telling me my controller is charging. That's obnoxious. I went the wrong way. No way.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
It's okay. We're almost there anyways. This just gives me a nice chance to look out at the Commonwealth. It is nice. Although once I get back to my base, I'll probably drop off my power armor there for a little while. As much as I like just terminating my way through everything.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must...
Hold on, I need to get this helmet off for a second so I don't have to see the glowing around him.
Be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth.
Why is he yapping?
Empty-handed.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Elder Maxon?
Questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
I guess I'm not able to talk to him on it yet. I'd much rather go to him than the other people, but it's okay. Tanker Tom will scan it for me.
Like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Maybe I need to do more quests for him. I don't know.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always. I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
That chip in his neck just looks so shiny. I couldn't help it.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me now. Decoding a courser chip is a
That's all I had to say to her. That was so stupid.
A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right
The world's
man
a
for the job.
dangerous place for anyone in my way.
Okay, nobody asked you to get in my way, though. Yeah, everybody stopped, was like, what was that about? Anybody know who she is?
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Oh, for real? Oh, man, it's been ages.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
No. I'll hold on to it for now.
When you're ready, let us know.
Right. Desdemona.
Ready to hand over that chip, Agent? Let's see if we can get that code you need and help out the organization at the same time.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
I don't know if I would trust him with it, but no, he's doing it right. I thought he was just playing when picking at it and hoping for a code.
What? Oh, man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh, man. They've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh, man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape.
For every synth that makes it out?
Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Thank you. Return back to Virgil. Wait. I'm not leaving my Brotherhood of Steel premium plate here. Sorry. Can't leave sponsorized merch around. This is Primo Brotherhood of Steel elitist armor. Okay, I don't know if I should say it that way. Oh yeah, I'm getting radiation on my head. Virgil, I'm home. I didn't bring your watching robot any girlfriend. I'm sorry. I forgot. I told Ada your Protectron watcher here liked to watch, and I don't think she liked that.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I mean, he just watches your base for you, but I don't know. She likes, like, you know, robots that are like, you know, a little more oiled up. He sounds a little rusty. Lanky. Okay.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Alright, thanks, Virgil.
Protect and serve.
I'll make sure to use the serum on Strong instead. Sorry. Oh no, Strong sounded like he wanted it, so I'm gonna have to give it to Strong. But you know what? You sound like you're stable enough as a super mutant, though. Strong wants to taste milk with a human's mouth. He initially took that wrong and ripped a mouth off of somebody, and it just was not a good scenario.
Okay, we're going to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Talk to the Minutemen. I ain't talking to no Minutemen yet. Ain't no way I'm letting ain't no way I'm letting the railroad build the portal for me. That's for sure. They'd be using it as a smuggling supply line. Worst case scenario, the Brotherhood still sends a bunch of soldiers in and gets absolutely cooked. Yo, Elder Maxon. We're all about to get our brownie. You're always getting some sweet treats. I need some. Oh, I got a fancy raspberry chocolate thing.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
You know, grab one.
I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters.
Oh my goodness, he's saying the same thing again.
Infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
Before I read that, let me see this. By the way, is this kind of boring for you? No, I enjoy Fallout. If I'm being quiet, it's just because I'm listening to the dialogue and trying to get it all in. It's like watching a movie a little bit, in between playing.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
All right, talk to Proctor Ingram.
100% efficiency.
All right.
Vault's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Alright, it's easier to just... Oh. I meant to do that a little better than just leaping like that, okay. But I'm down here. You should get an Ethernet cord. It will change everything. This little tiny brotherhood is still, man.
On his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
It would be cool, though, if different ranks had different sets of power armor, kind of like how the Space Marines are, where, like, Elder Maxon had his own, like, crazy inscribed armor with stuff on it. That'd be really nice. Instead of them all just being complete clone uniform. They probably have different sets for different people. Oh, there's who I'm supposed to talk to. Their armor looks all rusty, though. I wonder why they decided to do that as their look. Yo, Ingrim. It's time to build this portal.
My list of maintenance fixes keeps getting
Or
longer
teleporter.
and longer.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth.
Money gone. What happened, Daniel?
Tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
I mean, the Ethernet cord I'm using was just I always get one from $20 to $60. They're not too crazy anyways. It's not like over $100 or anything crazy. Build the platform for it? Okay. Then I'll figure out the parts for it later, I guess. But they might have all the parts here. I think that's what she just said, but I don't know. I'm just excited to finally be getting into the Institute.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
It's 8 for you? Oh, alright. Guess it depends on the length and quality of the Ethernet cord. Okay. Where would I want to set this? I do like this building area. That's why sometimes I like to side with the Brotherhood, because I do like this area. And I think the Brotherhood are really fun to side with. I'm not gonna lie. Why is she in such a weird spot for me to travel to, though? I'm gonna get out of my armor so I can move around a little quicker, though, while I'm here. At least it's in a good spot. Might as well put the helmet on it. There we go. I can't even go through those doors. I have to go around the other way, which is so strange. What's my carry weight at? Maybe I have all the parts on me. Maybe that's why it's going like that. That's crazy, though. How am I still... Okay, you know what? Buff out in a whiskey. There we go. Now I can move a little quicker. I also like the music that's around this area, too. It's a little pleasant spot.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
You haven't even came over there yet. Okay, now she is. It's crazy. You do all of this, everyone tells you somebody else needs to build it, and then I just have to build it myself. You'd think it would just be part of the story that they would build it for you. Maybe you get parts, and every time you come back, they build a little more. Until the last part's the thing that activates it, instead of me doing all the hard work. But I guess it makes it so you can place it wherever you want. I can't believe I might actually have everything on me. What does it want me to do?
Do you need any help with the signal interceptor?
I thought these were supposed to connect to each other. Hold on. I'm trying to build. I thought those were supposed to go together. Am I crazy? Huh? I thought these connected. Snap platform to frame? It isn't snapping to it, though. It looks like it might work that way, though. Oh my, no way she's working on that thing. Okay. I think it might just be an update to their game or something, because it doesn't try to do it this way. When I tried to build it in the first place... Wait, let me store it. Can I store this? Just lets me cancel it. But yeah, it doesn't snap to it no more. And the fact they can place it without it? That's really strange. I was going to try to make it look really nice. I guess it's something. It looks like I have 3 of these I can just naturally play. Elder Maxon's coming out here. Yo, wait a minute. That's kind of strange. Yo, Elder Maxon, what brings you out here?
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Okay. I don't know why. Or should do. I don't know why it isn't. Then it completely breaks it. Oops. That's so strange.
We're close.
Let me see. Optional. Search the hospital for a biometric scanner. Power up
All we need
the
is enough
signal.
power to fire up the signal interceptor.
It does completely break it. I'm gonna set it all the way over here. Never mind. There we go. It works. It just works, I guess. That's strange.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Huh? Am I crazy? Talk to Elder Max. It's not powered up? Huh? Yo. I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, so when I go over to this doesn't snap. Maybe if I put this down first. Oh. That's all I remember too, is they just snap together willy-nilly.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
It did work for a second.
Do you need any help with the signal interceptor?
Yes.
Not sure how we're gonna build this relay dish.
Try and locate old radar installations or radio transmitters. If you're lucky, a few of them might still have their dishes intact.
Thinking maybe I should reload my game and maybe that fix something. I'll try 2 different saves. I have a save before I even came down here, but I just to reload in general, maybe we'll do something. Also, I'm not going to do anything with Elder Max in there. Okay, so that's not working either. I'm going to reload completely to this point and hope that that does something. Oh, it's not something one of their new updates did or something. Then I'll put my power armor somewhere. Because if not, that kind of sucks because I was wanting to get into the Institute today. And since I don't have a working computer no more and I'm streaming off a PlayStation, if I wanted to close my game completely to restart it, it would end the stream, and I don't want to do that. That was what I was about to say, reboot it. I feel like I've had this happen to me once before, though. I don't remember when, though.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal.
I'm gonna skip her dialogue this
It's
time.
like you're calling the shots around. All
Right. Did you know the
molecular... This explains... Not to mention, and this little...
Well, you
Damn right. It's difficult to make... It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the
Unfortunately, I know that you don't get Project X to fix a lot. The issue is a mod Xbox.
I'm glad.
I haven't made... Here's a list of...
Wait. Unfortunately, I know that you don't get Project X to fix a lot. The issue is a mod Xbox. I feel like it's the fact she wants me to build this first. I wonder if it has to do with any of this junk around here. There we go. Nice clear spot. Maybe that'll be. Basically fixes a lot of the glitches, no problems in the game to make it when it looks better, but I believe it's scripted, so it's not allowed on PS4. I mean, there's some mods that I've seen on PS5 that fix some things, but I mean, this should work. I mean, it's a main game thing, but
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
it's really strange. I don't even remember having to build the platform first like this. I know that if I went back to the PS4 version of this game or the disc one without any of the downloads, it probably would have been fine.
Yet?
Yes.
Good.
Sure.
Here's a list of everything. No.
Let's see. Maybe it'll work now, I'm hoping.
Hi.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
It's crazy how far away they're putting this from, like, the main area. Okay, come on. Let's see it snap. The fact you're able to place it... Ah! It's snapping! We got it! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, it's working now. It's working now. That's all we could hope for. I know Elder Maxon likes to sit and watch, so let me just get him a nice little seat. Somewhere cozy. Here's another seat, just in case he wants to, you know, sit and watch, eat some popcorn. Actually, he doesn't need that many seats. I don't want him sitting in any of these other ones. He'll sit at the seat I gave him, or he won't sit at all. What's cool is they already got the generators here. I remember having to build these manually. I only got one big generator this time. There we go. Is Elder Maxon going to suspiciously walk over here now? Oh, it requires more power. Oh, my bad. I thought that would have been clear. I would have been cleared on that. There we go. Now it's looking pretty good. Now, quick pit stop real quick, because I'm over encumbered, and I don't really want to just jump in there over encumbered for 5 minutes. That, and I have a lot of materials on me, so I should go deposit it. That might actually be why I was able to build everything. I had so much junk on me. Okay, weapons. Radium rifle, that's explosive. I can't believe I got this explosive radium rifle, though. That's pretty cool. We'll store him away for now. We'll just store anything in here. Steadfast. And as much as I'd like my big gun right here, that's kind of a bit much. Alright, we're zooming back to the Boston airport. One of my favorite weapons is the radium rifle. The radium rifle looks really sexy. I used to hate on it a lot. But I got a fire legendary one that does fire damage. It looks really cool when it shoots as like fire tracers. And then I got that explosive one. So it's kind of been making me want to use it. Plus it looks really cool too. See, I knew he would take a sit. Elder Max, and they don't call him Elder for no reason. His knees are already hurting.
The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
I'm ready.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's going to stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Have you done Far Harbor? There's a really broken version that has 3 formats of damage. I've done Far Harbor a few times, but I don't know if I've seen the exact one you're talking about or not.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Yes, thank you, Elder Maxon. Okay, beam me up, Scotty. I'm ready. Oh, do I need to talk to her? Oh. Is that what they mean? I don't think that's what they mean.
Rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform.
No, I get it. I got the classical music ready. Beam me up, Scotty. I'm ready.
Let's see.
Elder
Relays
Maxon has an
dialed
aura
in.
farmy over there by the
Beam
radio
emitters
thing.
warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest.
I mean, I'm not really doing a build for an energy weapon. I'm just using it. I think it looks cool.
Well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the
But I'm still
emitter.
using an energy weapon, though, yeah.
80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is
Say
the
goodbye
throw
to
and
Maxon.
transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Okay, that music is just too well. Okay, I'm done. We're here, finally. In the institution. Let's see. Orders eliminate me. Network scanner. Internal network detected. Got it now, the unofficial patch for Fallout fixes a lot of the issues.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance.
Broken.
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Honestly, the real lore about Father and all of it is I just did too many side quests, and that's why so much time has passed. I've been grinding those, wait, am I supposed to step in this? I'm here. Oh, there we go.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
Father kind of reminds me of Chase,
I'd like to show
a
you
friend I
that you
had.
may
I
have
don't know why I feel like they're kind of
the
similar.
wrong impression.
I think it's the coat or something.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute.
Can't even see
This
it.
place,
So many things.
these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, I like the floor. I did too many side quests. He's old now. That's the real lore behind it.
Yes, I'm Sean.
Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards. They took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
It's GTA.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
I don't expect you to...
No, I'm getting my charisma checks checked. That's for sure. We reloading. My thing is initially I thought maybe the little kid in there was his son and they put a chip in his head. It's like, just because there's a synth chip in someone's head, does that actually make them a synth, or did the Institute implant that in their head to control them and make them seem to be a synth? That's a theory I had. But if you follow all the dots and you hear about how Kellogg and the notes all talk about how he put Kellogg there with a boy as a way to get the main character to see that and hunt him down, the old man really is the son. I don't think the old man is lying. I think that the father here is his son. With all of the details that I've read, with all the terminals and the memories, I think they just say that there's some elaborate plan that the father had to get his dad into the Institute, or at least see if he could push him in that direction.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I don't think we ever got a date on when he got, or I don't think we ever got a date on when he got released, reached, and when the father got captured, Kellogg. But if so, we don't have dates technically. That means the cryo chamber opened. Wait, I don't think we ever got a date when he got released, which, and then the father got captured, Kellogg. But if so, wait. So we don't have the dates technically. That means something. Well, Kellogg has cybernetics, so I'm assuming Kellogg is old. And I mean, one of my theories was this boy is actually Sean, and that they put a chip in his head and are doing that to him. But with all the details, this is obviously his son, and all of the so-called speculation on it is kind of just crazy, because he obviously just set up an elaborate plan with a fake boy at the Commonwealth. It's because if you read the terminal, it says that he just delivered the boy with the Institute, and now he's going to Fort Hagen. So that's all within like the same day, right? So that boy was at the Commonwealth not even like a week prior. But that was just because he wanted to set up a spot for his father to follow the leads.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
And it makes sense that he's like distant from like his mom dying and stuff like that. It's because if he was a baby, he never really knew her, and he's 60 years old. It's not something he's gonna be like, my mom died. I know it sucks so bad. It's been 60 years since, and he never even met her. So it's obvious. It makes sense why he acts the way he does when he talks about this stuff.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with a loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best.
And he has the same eye color as me.
Live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But before I did today, like if you would have asked me on the stream before this, I was confident that the boy in that cage was actually his son and they put a chip in his head. But after the information I read today, I understand it now, and this old guy is 100% the dad, from what I understand now. And I'm 100% confident with that.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls. Dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing.
Yeah, it looks a lot better seeing GTA Killer
I've
Dog.
helped to build a life for myself and the people of the
That's
Institute.
nice.
And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Wait, let me see what you said. I knew it when I first played the mission. I don't know why I realized it. The dates didn't make sense to me why he would still be a child. What's up with my Lost Colony levels? The highest level I've seen is 20. Nah, Lost Colony, there's no such thing as a max level dinosaur. They're all level 20s. The only thing that's level 150 or high level are horses and dodos, okay? Everything else is going to be level 20. Good luck. If you see a level 50, tame it. That's all I got to say.
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
And also, if you go to the memory where Kellogg has the boy in the Commonwealth, you can hear over the radio the regular radio guy talking about Piper as well. So you know that he just sent Kellogg there with the fake boy to get the attention of the main character here. And then when you go to the thing, it says he dropped off the boy and just went to the one thing. And that always made me think that the little boy was his baby. But he said the old man had some kind of plan that we were just bait for the other guy, and he knew it. And so he said it was some. Basically, Kellogg confirms that the old man is his actual son. And I don't have any doubt or speculation anymore about it being anything else. Now, when I first came in here, I didn't like this guy at all and just wanted to shoot him because I thought he was a faker liar. But I understand it now that I've read all the details.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
The only outlying problem is, I would say the only outlier problem I could see is when Kellogg takes your baby, he's wearing a Pacific outfit. When he has the fake boy, and you hear Piper over the radio, which is this fake boy, he's wearing the same outfit. And so between those years to this year, Kellogg has not changed one bit, but he has the cybernetics in him, the robot arm. So I think he's just had an extended life. Which makes plenty of sense for this place. And I just don't think he changed. I don't think Kellogg changed much in 60 years is all, because they institutionalized him. Most likely. But anyways, you hear Piper on the radio when this boy is in. You hear Piper and that radio guy when it shows the scene of this fake boy and them waiting for me to discover him as the old man's bait.
About this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course.
Which I think is exciting
We've
to
made
know.
remarkable progress.
It seems like a strange choice. On more than one level.
I can understand how it might seem that way. It is something new. New discoveries are always welcome. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
It's kind of, the thing is, when he says that, it comes across like kind of weird, and it's just like, why is he saying this? But that's the thing, though. If you didn't have your family member, like your father or your mother, your whole life, and you've thought about him your whole life while in the Institute, because to his knowledge, they told him about this a little bit, when you actually meet your parent, it's going to send you back to that point in your life. It's going to send you to feeling little, like, because you've missed out on a parent, and you're just like, would my family love me? And then, like, now that his father's on his way, that's just his inner child coming out, and that's why it seems so weird when he's saying this right now, saying that, like, would you... It's just, it's the reason he sounds weird saying that is it's kind of his inner child coming out, because he's seeing his father, so it's like a little bit of a... It's intimate for him to say it, and so that's why it's, like, awkward and almost seems weird.
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Although in that case, he was just wanting to know if the robot boy was that. This is not the droid you're looking for.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
Okay, well, anywho, let's clear house. Let's clean house. This is what he was talking to me on. Oh, yeah. Don't mind me. You brought a scavenger in your base. Oh, the back of that coat is kind of... That looks like it's a cozy coat. You see the padding on the back? The padding on the back of that, when you sit down, it's like extra... that looks like it'd be comfortable if you're sitting at a desk with something like that on. All these folders. I don't care. I take them all. They're all mine. We're cleaning house. This place needs to be clean. We're going to make this place even more minimalist. I almost wish you could build a home in here. Like they gave you a nice home that you could build in. Ooh, what is this? Let me check chat real quick. This is the one thing that I did struggle with in Fallout 4. The writing of this game is really poor, and I feel like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas has better writing and plus a better perk system. I see that because when you're like choosing a choice for someone, it'll say like, it'll be like, somebody will say something and it says, do you want to say no, yes, or thank you? And you go and click thank you and it says, and you start slurring and I don't want to curse, but like, it says thank you, you click on it, and it literally, you start saying something sarcastic like, thank you. And it's like, then everyone dislikes it. And it's like, well, it never told me that that's what it said. And in the other games, it would totally tell you the whole sentence that was said and how you meant it. Now it just says a word to kind of make you guess what the sentence is going to be. So when you click a dialogue option, you don't know what the heck was going to come out your mouth. Which, yeah, I get that. And then some of the other writing things.
Damn it, Galton. What the hell is going on down there? I have to convene an emergency directorate meeting because of this screw-up. That synth was a prototype. It was absolutely not ready for field testing. The mess it caused in Diamond City threatens decades of work to keep us out of the spotlight. I will be very clear. My legacy as director will not be tarnished by your division's mistakes. I am going to find out exactly who approved any sort of operation above ground, and that person will be held fully accountable.
Nice.
Hold on. Was that... Okay, I wonder if that holotape we just listened to is about Sean or not. Alright. Kellogg, Conrad, Enhanced Life Expectancy. Kellogg occasional presence continues to unnerve the others. At first, I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence and arrogance, or perhaps even afraid of his general being. Kellogg is, after all, a killer, but as I've continued to witness their reactions, gauge their sidelong glances, I've detected something else, something I probably should have anticipated. Jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to be forgotten program. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is He is an augmented human being, a cyborg, really. The benefits he has received cannot be denied. But really, the scientist here could not care less about enhanced reflexes or greater combat efficiency. No. Their envy is because something more practical, more primal, his enhanced life expectancy. Just how long will Kellogg live if he passes naturally? However, unlikely that may be, it's hard to say. He's already more than 100 years old. Older, certainly, than any other human in the Commonwealth. His complete philology has altered. Perhaps he'll make it to 150, maybe even 200. Let the petty have their petty jealousness or jealousies. Kellogg is a living testament to the integrity and superiority of the Institute and I'll take no pleasure in knowing that it must irritate him to no end. Okay, let me check chat real quick. And I also found Fallout New Vegas at U Speechcraft is a wait. Also in Fallout New Vegas at U Speechcraft is a weapon, not something just to get extra money. I mean, that is part of it. Part of it's tall as well. Yeah, like you can intimidate people and like just all the different things you can do with speech. Versus in this, it's just like more caps is like the only thing they ever ask to give you. I don't care about any of these personal notes. Hey, yo! Can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometime later. Does it really say hey, yo? What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? Wait a minute. Let me start over. I feel I'm reading this and I'm seeing somebody in my head and I need to wipe that out. Hey, yo! Can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometime later? What that means, I'm not sure. Sorry, my cat was knocking stuff over. I'm just going to start over again. I'm sorry. Stay down. Okay. Hey, yo, can I... Oh, my goodness. Sometimes I just have hiccups when I go to read. Hey, yo, can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometime later. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself, my past, either way. I can't afford to let emotion get in the way. I must simply observe and record. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg, such faith in the implants, and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it would have led us. Walker was never shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen in. The end, I believe I was justified. The Institute is about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biology and technology. Okay. Direct access, synth shutdown. What does this say? Unauthorized code required. Oh. Okay, let me see. Okay, that's weird. I've never noticed it, but it seems like a typo as well. Okay, that's weird. I've noticed that, but it seems like a typo. I do like, though, that a lot of these notes, like if it's somebody writing notes, like if it's somebody that's crazy and they don't know how to spell properly, they misspell everything. And if it's like the super mutant typing in the computer, it's all like, it looks like all the things got fat fingered. I really do like that they have actually have that in some of their things in here. I will say some of the writing with the terminals is kind of nice, but some of it can be a hard read. I do know that, like, it can have a bunch of fancy, crazy words. I can read it just fine, but sometimes just the way the sentence is formatted. Man, I can't even say formatted. There we go. It just twists me up. The AO section. Okay. What about you?
Sean, I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
Okay. Well, I'll go take a little bit of look-sees around still. Oh. Am I not supposed to go up this way? Am I crazy? No, I'm supposed to go up this way. Am I crazy? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, this way. Duh. Alright. I do like assassinating some of the robots in here so I can get the stuff I like. What? Okay. Okay. This guy is following me around at this point. That's kind of funny. Let me just... You know what? I don't know how to shut your doors. Shut your own door.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo. That's
a third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned,
Okay.
phase out on
The
these
bioscience and robotics. I'm just gonna go
Oh,
check her out.
I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that.
I know somebody that looks like this guy.
I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Let me see what you said. Oh, why is the sometimes the chat doesn't show up for me. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, it's not booting up the last message you said. All I got was, it's nice to see another cat person. I had a cat until she was 17. I barely seen it. For some reason, it's not showing up in the chat, but my cat is definitely, he's a little monster. I think he might be crying because I have a blanket on the back of my chair, and he usually likes to jump up on my back. I don't know. He just wants attention or something. I might have to grab him up and hold him. But he's a Maine Coon. I've had him for like 5 years now. He's obsessed with water, dumping it out. He'll hop in the shower with me. He has a teddy bear he likes to hump. And if he doesn't get the teddy bear, he humps me. And the worst part is when he does hump his teddy bear, he'll hold it down, and then I'll hear him meowing really loudly, and I'll turn and look. And as soon as I lock eyes with him, that's when he goes to town. Like, I don't know why that's when he has to. He wants eye contact. He's really weird. He's really weird. But he's the sweetest little cat ever. Very gentle and kind. I am going to grab him real quick, though. He's been meowing a lot. I think he just wants to be held for a little bit. But that comment still hasn't showed up in chat yet. I only barely seen it flash on my screen for a second when it showed it to me. I think I know what it is, though. I think it's because I took him on a walk with me yesterday. And he really enjoyed that. He liked it. I carried him on a long walk, so my arms are still a little bit sore because he's a big, heavy cat. But yeah. That's the Maine Coon for you. My one was a tuxedo cat. Very calm. Oh, nice. My cat, like, for some reason, he's only afraid of, like, if somebody comes over and they have a really deep voice, that's who he's scared of for some reason. I don't know if it was before I got him, something happened. But he's more relaxed around women, but he's the most relaxed with me, though. That's because he trusts me more than anything. He's the sweetest little guy. When I go on walks with him, I can just set him up on my back if I wanted to. He won't even jump out. Oh my goodness, now somebody's knocking. Hello? Sure. Anyways, let's continue.
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, I just, well...
Kind of. I got him when he was just like a little infant, still.
Any one person deserves.
It was an outside barn cat.
I'm sorry.
My relatives said they had their cat out there had kittens.
Now, I'll give you
I went and got him.
of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operate.
Yeah, he
at a
just
level,
needed
if
some
not
snuggles.
equal, and at least similar to
I can
the
tell
rest
he's
of us.
relaxing a lot now.
Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
She just walked away from me like that?
Allie.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
All right, let me see. Oops. At some point, I'll get another cat, but I just don't have the time for it at the moment. If I want single a little bit more mysterious, I will go with a tabby. If I want something a little bit karma, I'll go with another tuxedo. I know my cat, he's half Maine Coon, and then he has some tabby in him. But he is very docile. I mean, occasionally, like once every 3 months, we might have a little tussle in the power for dominance. But then after I win the war, it usually calms back down for a while. It's usually a great epic battle between cat and man. And he tries to win. He's pretty tough. But I usually win. Usually all that takes is for me to make like a cat sound, like, oh, like I just hum like that, and then I just put my hand up like a cat getting ready to hit, and then I just do that until he submits. And then usually what he does when he submits is he rolls around on his back and tries to act all lovey-dovey and snuggly. He's so sweet.
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security
I spoil
systems.
him absolutely
Power
rotten,
distribution is
though.
Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
And he never bites or attacks me. I know when he was little, one time I saw him looking at me weird and he attacked me. But then after that, he's never attacked me ever again. I think he just had a weird instinct thing. He fights against his instincts. I can tell when I'm looking at him. Like one time he wanted to bite me. A lot of this is usually when he's younger. Like you could tell he wanted to bite me. Even his lips kind of went forward like he wanted to bite. But he was holding back and squinting his eyes like, no, I don't want to do that. It's my instincts. But since I kind of understand his instincts pretty well, usually we don't have, I don't have no conflict with my cat ever.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young
Doctor.
Wally must be close
Welcome.
to 10 years old by
So
now.
good to have you here.
It's remarkable
Dr.
that
Clayton
any child
Holdren,
can survive
head of the
for so long
bioscience
up there,
division.
don't you think?
I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
That's all he's going to say? Okay.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the hydroponic garden.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Good to see you.
Glad you made it.
Yeah. I'm just here to look at the gorillas. Don't mind me. I almost just said something horrible. Oh, that would have been horrible. All right, let's see. Oh. Weird. Is there a computer in here? I like researching the computer. Yeah, go deliver your reports. I'm not part of that. You don't got to tell me none of that baloney. It's kind of funny that some of these microscopes are permanently set here so they can have microscopes in here because they know all the players would swipe all of them and then it'd be like, wow, a science place with none of those. Okay. The SZI Phase 2 developments. Synth Zoological Initiative Phase 2 Development Journal. Initial thoughts. What to create? We've engineered creatures that inhabit the sky and the land. The next logical step is the creature of the sea. The greatest challenge remains data collection, accurate measurements, behavioral data, life cycle habitat, etc. Might Nahant have something useful? Note to self, request that we all allocate a scavenger team to that area. So which aquatic creature makes a good candidate? Start with size, nothing too large, nothing too small. Most promising candidates, the genius dolphins, the genius Cartihartenhinus, whatever the heck that is. On-site habitat will be a logistical challenge. Expansion of bioscience likely necessary, including large water tank. Many logistical challenges to implement facility division likely to oppose this. Have to pitch this as a first step in a border plan. What else can we get in an aquatic habitat? Can we grow food there? What other experiments could we do? Could we develop underwater synth modules? To carry out seabed salvage operations, probably far-fetched. We need more work on, we need to work on this more. We'll table this journal for the time being. Focus on other priorities until we can come up with more reasons that will benefit the aquatic habitat. Can still gather data in the meantime. Warwich Homestead Initiative. Mission statement. The Warwich Homestead Initiative was conceived to facilitate field testing of various genetically modified specimens in unique climate of the Commonwealth. It is hoped that we gain insight into the effects of the trace radiation on the growth and development of said species. We of the Bioscience Division are in full agreement on the following hypothesis. Subject to the proper levels of the ambient radiation and soil pH, such as those found in the exponentially fertile soil at Warwick Homestead, our modification seed specimens are likely to exhibit accelerated growth rates and a twofold increase in size. Type of shark, I believe. Oh, all right. I was thinking it was like, because I seen a shark on Ark Survival Evolved, and it reminds me of the Karcharka, whatever it's called, and it's like this weird giga with a bloody mouth, but they were going to add a shark that was similar and had a close name. So I was thinking, was it that? But then I was thinking, no way they're talking about a dinosaur. But yeah, now that you've told me it's a shark, now I know it is one. So that's interesting. Either a dolphin or a shark. Stage 1. Using genetic manipulation, we will develop a unique bred of cucurbitaceae with similar characteristics to those commonly farmed in the Commonwealth. That's probably something simple, and I just don't understand it. Stage 2. Acquire oh my goodness. Acquire Roger Warwick's Patriarch of Warwick Homestead and conduct a series of intensive interrogation sessions to learn all we can about his life and family. Stage 3. With the Oh my goodness, man, I do not want to read things properly today. Stage 3. With the intelligence gathered in Stage 2, create a synth replica of Roger Warwick and embed the unit on site with Warwick Homestead to oversee the operation directly. SRB will handle the logistics of this aspect of the initiative. Stage 4. Begin the Corvette deliveries of prototype seed batches for planting. Stage 5. Collect observational data from the embedded unit. Stage 6. When sufficient data has been collected, retrieve synth unit and specimens for lab study. Purge all surface evidence of the initiative. See, that's the evil part about them, is that... Let me see. Ready for shipment. Delivery complete. Ready for shipment. Delivery... Okay, I'm done reading that. It took me a little bit to remember my marine animal knowledge. Oh, alright. Wait, let's see what this is. Behavior Anomaly Reports. Director Holdren, here are the details you requested, re the gorilla behavioral anomalies. A total of 16 incidents of heightened aggression and have been documented. I don't know why I keep wanting to read different words. I saw documented, I want to read noted. Bioscience personnel who witnessed these events, myself included, would characterize the levels of aggression displayed as extreme and dangerous. In all, 6 synth handlers have been destroyed by guerrilla attacks. As for what triggers these behavior changes, I speculate that it is a reaction to perceived conflict. Several attacks followed heated arguments that took place within earshot of the pen. Another occurred soon after the recent SRB security sweep. This seems clear there's a fault with the behavioral module. I doubt it can be corrected. I know you're against it, but I think I have to consider destroying them. Failing that, I recommend that all contact with the guerrillas is limited to synth units only. Bioscience personnel should not be permitted to come into contact. The risk is simply too great. Carlin. View the access logs. Okay, all these people accessing... Oh, wait. Wait. Remote login. AyoJ. Wait, is there somebody named Ayo and it wasn't a typo? Maybe it wasn't a typo. Someone's name is Ayo. Surprisingly, that does not surprise me. They're probably even worse for being gorilla. Yeah. Oops. Oh, I thought it gave me something else. That's interesting. Courser uniform. It's actually kind of beefy. Wait, it says Black Institute Lab Coat. It doesn't look like it's black. Oh, what is this? Bioscience Terminal. Our guest has arrived. Oh, whoops. Now that our guest of honor is here, I want to remind everyone to be polite, accommodating, and welcoming. It's not often we receive visitors from the surface, and on this occasion, it's more special than most. I know I can count on all of you to extend a hand of friendship and greet the visitor with the utmost hospitality. Let's embrace this exciting event and make the best first impression we possibly can. Director Holdren. Okay, power conservation. When we first implemented the new power efficiency guidelines, I was proud at how well we were able to meet those standards with only minimal impact to our productivity. It was daunting, challenging, and we rose to meet it. Lately, however, we've been getting lax in our habits. Too often, I'm finding lights and equipment left on when they shouldn't be, and the environmental settings have been changed without my authorization. Let's rededicate ourselves to doing what's right for the needs of the Institute as a whole. After all, this isn't just our home, it is our home for the future generations who will carry on a great work of the building a better future. Synth zoology. I have some exciting news to share with all of you. Father has approved the next phase of my proposed synth zoology initiative, and I am already in the process of setting up a schedule for the initiative prototyping phase. As has always been the case, this is a low priority project, but those who find yourselves with free time are welcome to contribute. I'll need to make a few preliminary decisions, not the least of which is the kind of creature we'll want to replicate. Okay, I almost didn't say that right. I don't have to tell you how eager I am to begin, and I can't wait to see what amazing things we can do given our recent advances in synth development. Okay, cool. Let me check chat real quick. Some reason it removed robotic. Interesting. This is the type of place Eggman and Sonic would be going around in. All these extra chairs they made. Wait, I don't want to open that yet. You caught yourself in time from the way... Wait. You caught yourself in time from the way. I'm hearing you think you're a little dialect. I can't even say that. No, I just have a hard time pronouncing things sometimes. Like, I can see the word, I know what I'm supposed to say, and then I go to say it, and then my tongue twists, and then instead of stuttering, I like to say my own word, but, like, I want to read it properly instead of do that. So I'm trying to catch myself in my habits. Because I do some visual novels sometimes, and when I do that, I definitely just make up the sentence. Yeah, you're dyslexic. Oh my goodness. Dyslexic. There we go. Nah, just tongue twisters are hard for me. Okay, so I'm going to check these back doors then, now that we have made sure to check everything on this side. I always like fully exploring this place, especially now that I'm looking for terminals to read.
Nice.
A loading screen? Oh! I almost walked over this. What, is this where the power supply goes? Let me see. I don't know these psychologically... Oh my goodness. I don't know these psychological... Why can't I say that right? I don't know these scientists, making it really difficult to say titles for conditions. Can't even say psychologist properly. See, if I don't look at the word, I can say it. Psychologist. I look at the word and I see psychologist, and like now that I've looked away from it and said it, it's fine. But I don't know. When I see the words together, my brain's just does not want to look at it. I gotta look at the word and then look away and read it. I don't think I've ever been back this way. This seems a little bit creepy. Is this the direction where the... Ah! Oh yeah. Don't go in here yet. It's near the end of this quest. Maybe... Oh! I was like, maybe if I come in here first, I can just get it out of the way. I mean, if I clear out everything in here, it might not be bad. I'm going to use my precision rifle, though. I would like to... I know where the entrance is that you'd have to take for the Minutemen, right? Because in there, you can get the synth under armor, which is very rare to get naturally into the game. And so I almost think it's impossible. I've never seen it spawn anywhere else.
Detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Okay, perfect.
Reveal yourself.
Unless it doesn't let me go through this door.
Weapons cold.
Oh, good, it lets me go in.
Got it.
The password was woman. I don't disable turrets. Do you want to speak to the scientists about Project Liberty? Yeah.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in
Well,
the
they
area.
just want me to talk to her. Or find her, currently. I mean, does it really mess up anything to do this first? Because I don't mind coming back to here after talking to her. My main goal is just to find some terminals in here, potentially. They're going to have to get so many more new supplies. Yes, it does because it kicks you out of the Institute.
Sweet.
When you complete this area. Oh. Yeah, and then I wouldn't have a way back, would I? Okay, then I don't have to complete it to its fullest. I can just clear out some of this stuff. Oh, they killed a cat in here. I don't know. I don't remember ever being in here before. And I've talked to her before, and I've never been in here. This seems strange. So as long as I just don't go through the last door, I should be fine.
That's it.
It's so weird because I don't remember this place at all. And I've done all of the endings. Oh no, it's either odds or mass. I'll take mass. I know the odds. Okay, there we go. Oh, it has to do with the guy that turned himself? As soon as I saw that super mutant body... Oh. The lighting in here is so cool on PS5. I like that. As soon as I saw that super mutant and cat in there, I figured it was probably something similar to that. No, I picked it up before reading it! No, I didn't read what it said first. I don't know what note it's going to be now. Maybe if I see it pop up on stream, I can catch it fast enough. Green tech? Nope. Oh, this might be it. Brian Virgil.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil.
Yes.
This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood. This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division, March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Oh boy. What does the terminal say? Subject status. Okay, I don't need to know the status is. Progress reports. Notes. Latest round of testing complete. Results are all within expected parameters. Inform Dr. Zimmer directly, as he had ordered the test personally. He seemed annoyed with the results, unaware of what he was looking for. He declined to specify why he wanted the test run to begin with. I have officially assumed the lead role on the project after Dr. Selverson's passing. Latest round of suspects show results similar to previous test runs over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. Synthetic organics continue to perform well. The necessity of further test is unexplained. Nothing new, always the same. Have entered a formal complaint with Directorate. These tests are not bringing in any valuable information. Hold on, I started losing my breath there. The organic project was spun off decades ago. Why not insist on continuing this? Redacted. All inquiries about this project should now go straight to the director. The lab will go offline until further notice. Okay. I think a fruit fly tried to go up my nose or something. Or I imagined it. I don't like that. Exterior reel. Yo, what's going on, Chris? Deactivate laser grid. Grid deactivated. I didn't seem to kick me out of the institute. Did I miss picking up something, though, for that one guy? Is it down here? How am I supposed to find that guy's thing? I think you've missed something, that antidote. Did you get the antidote? That's what I'm wondering, because I didn't see one. Unless I have it and I don't know. There's a chance I picked it up and didn't know, because I just spam clicked everything. Let's just double check real quick. Institute Bioscience. Oh, experimental serum. All right. It says bring it to Virgil, but I'm going to bring it to Strong and make him human instead. No, only if you could, right? That'd be funny. Okay, I've been down that way. Okay, bioscience has been cleared. Time to check out the next stage of the Institute. I am excited because this Friday I'm going to do Roblox, but this Saturday, if I don't end up streaming Ratchet and Clank and I stream Fallout again, I'm going to be doing all of Nuka World, which is going to be a lot of fun.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
Good to see you.
Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the bio.
Yeah, I have the antidote or
Please feel
antidote.
free to enjoy one of our
I have
other
the
nutritious
antidote.
and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Good evening. I am at your disposal. Would you care for food-based products?
Would you care for food-based products? I think this guy sells a rifle I really like.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look, sure.
Faster fire rate and reload. I like the rifle variant of that. I wish I could get the synth Under Armor, though. Unless this is it. I don't think it is. Is this their Under Armor? It doesn't really tell you which one the Under Armor is or not. I wonder what Supplement 77 is. It's probably good. Probably tastes real good, actually, is what I would think. Is it the Institute Jumper? I don't even know. Which one's the Under Armor? I'm going to look up if you can buy it or not. Let me see. I forgot to put the S in there. That's what made me stop. Institute Under Armor name. It's telling me the X01 Power Armor. Wow, that's so great. You don't usually play the Institute. They're the best, though. It's the true ending to Fallout 4. I'm just going to see if this is it. I don't think it is. It's not. Okay. Like, the only way... Like, see what he's wearing? You can put armor over that. The only way to get it is the Minuteman ending, is what I've realized. Yeah, the Under Armor he's wearing right there. The only way I've ever seen to get it is through there.
Hey.
Welcome.
All the other endings never bring you to the area that you need to go to get their armor.
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Let's see what you have.
Because I would... the thing is, I would love... Wait, why is this guy running from me? I'd love to wear this getup. The clean Institute armor. Maybe not the helmet, but like everything from the neck down I think is really cool. I just wish it covered more of the body, like the shoulders and stuff, because the Pit-Boy makes it so it doesn't even look like you're wearing armor on your other hand. I always thought it was kind of nice. Stuff! More stuff! Ah! They should pay me. I'm like the garbage man. I'm taking all their garbage out. Alright, we're going to advanced systems next. Alright. I'm ready for this. This must be weaponry. Yep. This area might be a good place to make another settlement. It's Preston! Oh no. Let me see what you said. Well, I'm imagining is when you leave here, you're going around and looking for a certain thing, then find out that your father, dad stole everything? What?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just
Excuse me,
doing it for
Doctor.
fun.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you.
Honestly, Preston's going to be really mad on Saturday when I do all of Nuka World.
Dr. Orman.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do. Well, that was productive.
I picked up one of them. They're all getting picked up now. Okay, test fire. I got good armor. Aim for the middle of my chest or my forehead. Okay, never mind. Oh. There's lasers back there. Terminal. Let's go. View access logs. Okay, I don't need to know about that. Regulation updates. Review permissions for assigning sidearms to personnel. SRB recommendations to increase security have overridden any normal procedures. For allowing Institute scientists to carry firearms, training for said firearms also needs to be updated. Reconsider interdepartmental network access. Certain divisions appear to be abusing this. Security systems need to be received by Facility Division ASAP. Given the recent events, it is extremely important that the Institute be prepared for any conceivable situation, no matter how unlikely. Dr. Ayo has requested this for some time, and now I am inclined to agree with him. I have, in the last 24 hours, observed no less than 7 blatant violations of the Institute protocol. The degree to which people appear to ignore the rules which have been put in place to keep us all safe is incredibly disappointing. Madison insists that I continue testing battery with the child synth despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would have had second thoughts about going straight to the director, but given the circumstances, I shall simply wait it out. All right, let me check chat real quick. Hold on. I got someone knocking at my door. Nuka World Raiders, I heard they were so dumb when they lose their teeth, they try to join the Institute. All right, fill me in, sir. We got Institute. I'm seeing a decent run so far. The Institute is just where it's at. Hold on, I gotta answer my door real quick. Honestly, if any, I know none of the TV series will confirm any endings.
You all know that Dr. Thompson from
But as far as I'm concerned, for Fallout 4, the Institute is the best ending.
Here we go again.
They have to continue. I think logically, it's the most interesting ending for them to continue building their forces. If the Brotherhood still win, so what? They're all over. If the Institute gets crushed here and now, then that means there is no more Institute to be left anywhere else. Because the Institute is, from my information, is unique to this location. It has this thrive. They have to win. That's all I gotta say. Otherwise, there's no Institute in the Fallout universe. It's gone. Other than synths that were left behind as a relic in the past. Okay. We're going to go to research proposals, human cybernetics, but let me check chat before we read this one. Preston, have settlements to build at Far Harbor? Yeah. Okay. Build on existing Institute research into implant cybernetics to augment human capabilities and lifespan. Previous program met with limited success in the single subject. Using broader array of subjects and new techniques could prove highly effective. Approval, everybody. I made up the last part, the everybody part, but whatever. Okay, next thing. Cold fusion. Divert time materials from current Phase 3 research to exploring the possibility of sustainable nuclear reactions through electrochemical processes at the near room temperatures. Pre-war work on the subject yielded no concrete results. Advances in technology could potentially make it possible. Approval. Rejected by Lima. Notes evidence suggests that this is and always will be a pipe dream. Wait, then what did it say for the human cybernetics? Director. Notes not given. Okay. Miniaturization. Okay, so shrinking. Modification to relay assembly, allowing for extra parameters when rematerializing. Modification to relay assembly, allowing for extra parameters when rematerializing, specifically to explore recalibrating object size and density. Imagine if it were possible to use the relay to shrink someone down to the size of an insect, or even smaller. Approval. Rejected by Watson E. Notes, let's keep things out of the realm of science fiction, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Does that mean the Enclave gets the patent? Patent? Wait, oh, let me see. I must have missed something before that. Ouch. Cold fusion, that totally won't be a problem later. At what part does this turn into Ant-Man? I don't know. Raiders, Yuck, Jared was a turd at the Corvega, Olivia had a good thing with self-exploding rats. Hold on, I need to get a picture of this one right here. This proves a theory of mine. Okay. Plasma weaponry. Oh, I have some of their unique experimental plasma weapons. Okay. Hold on, I just got rid of my chat on accident. There we go. Pre-war plasma weapons exist. Albert in a somewhat... Pre-war plasma weapons exist. Albert, in a somewhat primitive state. Samples have been collected with work from a dedicated research team. Said weapons could be improved upon dramatically. Approval pending. Lima. Notes. Something to consider after Phase 3 is complete. I have one of those guns. I do. Dr. Lee has been spending more and more time in her lab with the kids. Synth. Thing. It's creepy, and I can't help but wonder if she's getting a little too attached. Evan has rejected my last 12 proposals. I don't know how to get through to that man at all. But yeah, that's what this is. This is one of their... This one doesn't have the Institute paint job on it, but I do have some of their unique plasma rifles. This is the fancy, legendary radiation one with the radiation camo on it. That's cool.
One day, I'll design a more
I do have the regular ones, though, as well. The old clunker in the basement.
Day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Sorry, I took a bite of my food while I was listening to that holotape.
Dr. Lee.
Addison.
It's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Let me see. I'm looking for
Actually,
you.
I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
We don't need any more distractions.
Of course, Dr. Watson. I'll do
Blessings in disguise. This came on my YouTube page.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to
I
do
can't
my
wait
research.
to read that terminal in front of her. You don't even understand.
Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Honestly, this is the evilest part I've ever done. I'm going to convince her to go back to the Brotherhood just to destroy it. Like, she's gonna waste her... Hold on, let me just calm down a second. She's going to waste her opportunities in life that she had here to go back to the Brotherhood and watch it burn. It's gonna... Oh, no. Let me see.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
I could just badmouth the Institute. I kind of want to know what I would say, but I'd much rather just get the charisma checks and ruin her life. So.
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
But I do like the Brotherhood
really
of
know
Steel
how to
too.
push
I
my
don't know if I
buttons,
want to
don't you?
annihilate them
You know, I
too
never
soon.
understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own.
I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Why is this terminal's red when I look at it? Hold on, let me just quick save. View access logs. We don't need to read that one. Project, wait, what does this say? Project status. Phase 3. Housing upgraded per specifications of Lee M. Exhaust couplings replaced. Magnetic confinement fields calculations refined. Okay. Synth prototype. New skin added per director's specifications. Motor control issue addressed. Latest personality matrix from robot division installed. Okay. Laser weapons. Focusing mechanisms upgraded per Ordman R. Frequency modifications per Watson E. New housings fabricated. MISC project. Ordmond R working on localized relay focus. All other prototypes, theoretical modules delayed due to Phase 3. Personal notes. The official explanation for the accident in the FEV labs remains unsatisfactory. Facilities has nothing. They simply refer to me as the director, and he's keeping something from me. I've been around long enough to see it. I wonder if he ever considers the ramifications of what he asked me to do. If he worries that having me build a synth that is supposed to approximate him as a child might give me some unintended, or let me just back up. I'm gonna just redo that one because I massacred it. I wonder if he ever considers the ramifications of what he asked me to do. If he worries that having me build a synth that's supposed to be approximate him as a child might give me some unintended insight into his character. Probably not. And to be honest, it probably won't. See, and it's like, why would she... But it's like, why would she also be in on the lie? Why would she be in on the lie of that being the child and me being family, right? Like, why would she be in on that lie? It wouldn't make sense. Well, she's dead. Yo, am I not... Somebody kill me. I'm ready for my game to reload. I didn't know that computer was such a nasty thing to do. But, like, why would she be in on the lie and be making this child AI? So, like, if you put all the dots together, Sean is actually his child. That other robot isn't some kid with a chip in his head that they, like, try to do something to his actual son. And I just feel like there is so much speculation on that, and it couldn't be any more obvious that Sean is the actual son from all the information I've gathered in this playthrough. I 100% believe that. Because there's just too many details and too many little Easter eggs you can find that just point at him being the actual child.
We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Okay. Oh, he messes with that synth. View access logs, don't care about that. Incident reports. Okay, incident number 1. Patient placed his hand inside a power relay without first disengaging. First aid applied. Next one. Patient ingested lubricant from robotics division on a dare. The metric dispensed. Okay, I don't know what that means. Whoops. Patient declined to say how injury occurred, only indicated it was related to using a terminal. Splint applied. He must have kicked the table or something. Apparent malfunction of synth. Handshake gesture applied with extreme force. Shoulder reset and pain medication dispensed. Override. Oh! Director Override AZ-77. This must be Sean. Oh, no, never mind. Injuries in the FEV lab. Never mind. I missed. If I would have seen all of it, okay. Test results revealed. Director Override. Okay, so this must be Sean. So this up here is the guy that turned into... This is Virgil. And then this last one is Sean. Okay. Okay, wait. That's incident reports. Personal notes. Latest batch of food from Hydroponics shows increased vitamin D content. Should help with the deficiencies I've been seeing lately. Let me see.
There.
Terminal. They say I was sure he wasn't watching something on that terminal.
You experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Maybe he was watching like a football game or something. Got pissed off at somebody losing.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does
he? Ayo?
Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these.
Hi, Doc. Pass along your
Welcome.
message, Doctor.
Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
I can't see you in here. It's so bright, but there's no lights. There we go. Now I can kind of see you.
What do you do here? Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here. See that you do.
What? See that you do, and just walks away from me.
Are being seen too. You just let me know if they're not.
All those people around here are
Welcome
weird.
to the Institute, sir. Pardon me, sir.
All systems nominal.
It's like I'm in Star Wars, and they got these stormcloakers that are these stormcloakers. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over
Carry
to
on,
robotics
sir.
to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades.
Please
I
don't
asked
get
for.
any germs
Maybe I
on
should
me.
take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
The Directorate should take the
So,
synth escapes more seriously.
Here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Institutionalized. But check chat real quick. Okay, fighting against the Strider. Striders are the most scary thing. They are bloody fast. The Striders? I don't know why I don't remember those.
If you're
Let me
the
look it up.
acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Oh, yeah. The Striders. I see them now. Yeah. And they're freaky looking. They think they can just put stuff that isn't nailed down in here? Oh my goodness, a terminal. Let's go. Reclamation target tracking. Okay. No recent sightings until believed to be in the railroad. Oh. Unit ID C241. Status Unit at Large. Investigation underway. Assigned Courser X236. Location last sighting Good Neighbor. Notes. No recent sightings. Unit believed to be in railroad custody. Mine wipe likely to be performed now. Unit ID S943. Status Unit at Large. Investigation suspended. See notes. Assigned Courser none. Location last sighting Boston Airport. Notes. Investigation suspended. Area deemed to be too hazardous at this time. Let's see. Unit ID B592. Status Unit located. Reclamation scheduled. Assigned Courser X688. Location Liberty Raiders Stronghold. Notes. Unit B592 has been mine wiped by railroad agents. New identity is Gabriel. Unit now leads a raider gang based on the Libertary, shows high aggression tendencies, and killed several dozen rivals and civilians. Suspect brain damage resulting from mind wipe processes. That is actually one of the quests it's going to have us do. Interesting. So I'm wondering if the Boston Airport one is Buzz Lightyear or not. Unit ID K823. Status destroyed. Assigned Courser X351. Location remains located northeast of Sergis Ironworks. Notes. Unit remains discovered near Sergis Ironworks and returns to Robotics Division. Unit destroyed by multiple gunshot wounds. Suspect raider based out of Sergis Ironworks. Okay. Unit ID L337. Status. Unit at large. Investigation underway. Assigned Courser X973. Location last sighting Corvega. Notes. Unit has been mine wiped. New identity is Leo. Exercised extreme caution. Unit has been trained by the railroad. Is proficient with several weapons. Unit has evaded capture twice. Wounded coursers on both occasions. List of informants. Okay. The following individuals have proven useful in our reclamation operations. In exchange for caps, these persons have in the past provided information on escaped synth sightings and suspect railroad activity. If you make new contact, add the individual to the database. Director Ayo. Oh, some of those are in the combat zone. Wait. I want a list of informants. Cricket, Tommy Logan, Trash Can Carla. She is one too. Doc Weathers, AJ Rakowski, Lucas Miller, and Henry Cook. All informants. Okay. Access local login, standard A. These are the access logins. I don't need to see the access logs. Now let me see what you said. Okay, I find them a lot more scary than the Courser. Honestly, I feel like the Coursers aren't as scary as they seem to be. They are cold and selective. Or cold and... calculated. But it's easy to, go against something like that. But something that's just a freak of nature is weird.
Sounds like a nightmare.
All these people in here yapping over me. All these scientists. Department notices. Our new visitor. As you know, Father has granted full access to our new visitor from the surface. That includes the entirety of SRB. While we must accommodate Father's wishes in this matter, we must also remain diligent. Refrain from discussing any sensitive information, especially on the ongoing investigation involving the Gen 3 synths and the ideal world. The railroad will have no influence on our new guest. We do not live in an ideal world. What does this say? Missing synth investigation. Due to our recent developments in our ongoing investigation into the missing synths, I am adjusted our policy regarding the discussion of this subject with personnel outside of the SRB. In brief, details of the investigation are now classified and cannot be shared with anyone other than the SRB personnel, and even then, such conversations can take place only here in the SRB facilities. Those who are found to be in violation of this policy will face the strictest discipline. Director Ayo? Okay, Infiltration Unit. Mungdo. Mayor McDo. I'm starting to wonder if M2762, the Infiltrator Unit, McDo, hasn't begun to outlive its usefulness. Assuming the identity of Diamond City's mayor has provided us with invaluable intelligence over the years. But suspicions have only continued to mount. This latest incident, the publication of that newspaper article significantly calling McDo's humanity into question, might just be the tipping point. I've spoken with Ayo and we both agree if the situation does not become untenable, reclamation seems unfeasible. M762 was specifically engineered to mimic the actual human McDo. As such, the unit's synthetic biology is that of someone overweight and grossly out of shape. A mem wipe would kill any philological weakness attributed to a self-perceived old age, but that body lost cause. The real irony here is that M762, in one of its dispatches back to the Institute, requested a future posting in the coursers, citing loyalty and years of service, and that request alone was evidence enough of self-awareness and independence to completely eliminate him from contention, never mind the fact that he wouldn't even fit into the uniform. Determination. When and if M762's identity is eventually compromised, the unit effectiveness decommissioned and filled, no reclamation, no institute assistant, given the relative age and physical condition, not to mention the danger. Inherit A infiltrator unit's discovery, further lifespan estimated 2 weeks maximum. Interesting. That's weird. So the Mayor McDo wanted to be a courser. He, like, when he comes back to the Institute, he wants to be a courser. No wonder he's weird. I'm now wondering if Dr. Ayo was the Alpache tribes in one of his family lives. Maybe. Access to the SRB. It has come to my attention that the certain colleagues who have dissatisfied with our policies and procedures Sorry, I thought somebody was knocking. I'm going to start over. It has come to my attention that certain colleagues who are dissatisfied with our policies and procedures have, on more than one occasion, tried to circumvent our establishment process for registering the complaints with Father, and I have tried to gain access to our secure facilities in order to complain in a more direct manner. I'm sure I need to remind you that the SRB is off limits to all personnel not assigned to this division. Do not allow yourself to be browbeaten, cajoled, intimidated, or otherwise manipulated into allowing anyone who lacks the appropriate clearance to the SRB. Failure to uphold this mandate will result in severe discipline. Director Ayo? Sorry, I can't help that. What does it say? Power Convention. As you're all aware, Father has asked that we monitor our power usage carefully and try to be as efficient as possible. As a point of personal emphasis, he would strive to be efficient in everything we do, but our division has needs that are unique among various branches of the Institute. The fact is, sometimes our operation require resources that cannot readily disclose due to sensitive nature of what we do. I place our trust in your judgment. If you require additional power or any other resource to carry out your work, then take what you need. Consult me if you need any or if you have any concerns or questions, but know that the responsibility of meeting your project deadlines falls upon your shoulders, and I won't accept limited power availability as an excuse for failing to meet those deadlines. In short, do what you need to do, and if anyone objects to the way in which you carry out your work, I will deal with those objections myself. Director Ayo? Okay, inventory management. Blah, 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 blah. Wait. There's actually something on this. User X328, 361 bottle caps. User Ayo, 100 count fusion cells. X688, 1 count rifle ornament. X688, 20 fusion cells. X102, I count 1 standard Courser armored coat. Secord A, 30 count pulse grenade augment. Okay. X102, 1,000 bottle caps. Interesting. Oops. And then access logs. I don't really care about the access logs. All right. Now, there is some other scientists we could yap at in here, but for the most part, I want to talk to the most interesting faction leaders of each location and their computers. Okay, where is Father at? He's up here? Okay. It's time to yap at him some more. I'm over encumbered. No. This ain't my bed. There we go. Sorry, I had something stuck in my tooth and I could not get it out, and it was just, I don't know. Whenever you get something stuck in your tooth, I don't know why it is, but like, it's all I can think about until I fix it. Janet Thomas. I gotta see something. Got any buff out on you? I do. I definitely do. But I got 7 Institute pistols. I'm good now on carry weight. Okay.
Is someone present?
I wanted to see the animation. I'd never seen it before. It was kind of funny.
You must die now, human. Institute sensors.
Yes. Reload me. I'm too lazy to open up my menu and restart normally. Usually I have like a grenade launcher with me and I just plap the ground once and I'm fine. I didn't get to see the animation how I wanted to, though. It sent me back a little bit. Wait, I quick saved.
Keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all.
Attacking capability. Fascinating destruction. It would appear my target has disappeared.
Anyways, I did save my game before I did that, so I should be able to... Did I not save before I did that to her? I could have swore I hit save. I guess I didn't. I'm just going to let myself die one more time. We'll just stop fooling around. That was my bad for doing that. Plus, we got 30 minutes left to explore this before I reach the 12-hour mark on my stream. As much as I could keep playing, YouTube doesn't record anything after 12 hours, and I like to do minimum of 6-hour streams. I don't know if I want to do a double one tonight, since it's just my weekday stream. I still got to keep my sleep schedule and everything together, so...
Now that
oh, it did save everything. Thank goodness it did. Okay.
What do you think?
Return to the surface. Nothing special. Wait. Let me start over. Talk to me again.
Sean.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible.
It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Son.
You should get going.
It's interesting hearing him call him son, though, like that. Alright. So we've checked out the Institute. We've explored around. I think with the... Let me see how much time we got. I think I have enough time to do this quest before we run out of time for today. As long as I'm somewhat quick and I don't fool around too much, we should be able to have time for that. Let's see. I'm going to put this perk into stim packs. Yes. And I think maybe a perk into Sneak and Sandman, and we should be good, but I'll probably get a Rifleman one soon. Oh, not soon. Okay. So let's go get this guy back. Meet up with the Courser. Yep, it's going to be that one I was talking about earlier. That's fine. It's pretty easy to get over there. Maybe I should, like, deposit some of my stuff instead of willy-nilly running over here. Did I leave my power armor behind? Oh, I left it at the Brotherhood. It'll be fine. Gotta be a little bit careful around here. Oh! No. My joystick messed up. Whoa. My controls are not working right. That's not how I was shooting the gun. That's for sure. And my movement. I have no mods installed. Just plain vanilla. I mean, unless you count, like, the Creation Club that you pay for. But that's just DLC in my eyes. But yeah, I'm completely vanilla. I got a lot of the DLCs though. I've looked at a lot of mods. I don't know, like I've had access to mods forever, and I've experimented with them. But I usually only with in terms of mods and stuff. I usually play on like I'll go through hours getting all these crazy mods and ones I like, and I'll get like either like a set like either just like some cool armor and weapons or something crazy that I install. And I usually just play on it for like an hour, and I'm usually just like I just want to go to vanilla. I don't know. I don't personally like using mods very often. Even like in any game I play. Even Minecraft. I just have some weird thing about mods. I don't mind watching mods though. Like if somebody has mods installed, I think it's cool. I think it's fun to watch. But when I play, I just prefer vanilla. Although I do like cosmetic things, though. So like in Ark Survival, I've downloaded some cosmetic mods, and I think they're pretty cool. Although still premium mods that you pay for on their site instead of the crazy ones. Most of the time I mod now just to do the weapon designs. I hate Fallout 4's weapon designs and some great mods on not on PS4. That stuff is brilliant. Yeah, I understand that. It would be nice to have some sexier guns in here. Fallout 4's weapon design really is lackluster. I had a friend that really hated them because he's just like, if you look at all the guns in here, they made them all left-handed, and they didn't. Like, a lot of the guns weren't even designed properly in the first place for, like, actual guns.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
And it's just like they don't have any regular guns. Like, the pistols are all big and
You must
floppy.
be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir.
Instead of, like, some 1911s and some ARs and some cool non-refrigerator-sized weapons.
Guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
I'm thinking about having this follower, though, with me.
Wait, did you hear something?
What the heck is that guy wearing? Here we go. No way this guy's dodging me. I do think I want to go and make a fancy one of these rifles now that I should have more access to the ammo type. Now that I have more caps and stuff to buy it with.
Hey, over here.
Oh, sorry. I thought my cat was knocking stuff over. I had to pause for a second. Mentally, anyways.
I was hoping for a challenge.
But no one was expecting that move that I just pulled. We're gonna have to get that legendary that's over here. What? Okay, you know what? It's a bit powerful. I'll switch to my weaker one that I have more ammo for. What? I must admit, I do like the X6 as a follower. He might not be the most talkative, but he's still a great footballer.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Yeah, I do.
What you got?
Can't believe I died to all that nonsense. Oh my goodness. Hope I didn't accidentally sell anything I wanted to keep. Okay, you know what? Before we go to that area, even if I run out of time, I want to make a fancy Institute sniper rifle to use this time around. I won't put a scope on it, but I have the appropriate weapon for it. And I think it would be cool to have one. How much ammo does this have? Okay. Let's see. There is the Institute plasma pistol. No, I want the rifle. What's cool is that the pistol and rifle are completely different. You can't make the pistol and rifle different. This one's too powerful. That's the usual one I get. You know what? Let's just go... Oh, but I need to customize it. Hold on. I know I got an extra one in here. Hold on. Let's just slowly analyze what we got here. We got this one. This one's cool because it's blue. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's the one we're going to customize. Let's see here. Perfect. I need more screws. What does this need? More screws? Anything else in my low end? Nope. Dang it, we just need some more screws real quick. I'm going to go get more screws. I want to customize this up and have like a cool Institute rifle. We could just go to Diamond City real quick. Grab some screws. And then we'll clear out that place with this rifle all the way through. Even if I use up all my ammo that I've been saving up. Because I've been wanting to use one of these guns for a while. Yo, Antonio.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
He wouldn't happen to have a really cool gun on him, would he? He wouldn't happen to have the anti-material rifle on him, would he? No, he would not. I don't know how the shipment of screws work. I don't know how that works. I've never bought those because I thought they would take a while, but we'll see what happens. That should be good. I can't believe I'm low on screws. How many times have I brought screws to my base and like I've brought in so many materials here to not be having what I have. Oh, the bolt splitter. There we go. So I guess shipments just work like that? Wait, let me see what you said. Shipments work quite quickly. Just ensure that you put the junk first in your settlement. I didn't even put my junk in first and it worked. That's interesting. Okay, so we got my fancy special one that does more irradiated damage, but I wanted to use an actual Institute variant. Alright, map. Let's zoom over there and do this. Let me keep an eye on the time. 11:44. I don't have much time left, but a tiny bit of dialogue not making it onto YouTube once the stream ends is okay. I just don't want to go back to the Institute if I run out of time and miss out on stuff. But we will be doing but maybe I will, because the next episode the next time I play this, which I think is gonna be either Saturday. It's either gonna be Saturday. It's most likely gonna be Saturday. I'm gonna be doing Nuka World. Because I want to do Nuka World completely so we can do the Minutemen in its fullest. Right? Gotta head off. See you around. See you later, James. It was nice having you here while you were here. Or it was a pleasure having you here today. I was glad to have you. Should have said, I meant to say James. That's my bad. I see James and My brain didn't see any other letters for a moment. Let's double check something real quick while I zoom over here. Okay, perfect. And then it's Wednesday night. There we go. Double checked all systems. There we go. Final encampment for us to take over. Let me look at this Institute rifle we have. This is one of their experimental Institute rifles that they made for their plasma generation of weapons. We just read about it on one of those terminals that they were thinking about increasing their power. I didn't even notice all these bodies by this guy. Crazy. X688. I am right here with you, sir. Might as well check up my level ups then. X688.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth?
Designation, he's probably... So, are you ready to go in?
I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that, sir, but I have my orders. If you take on that synth, I'll be right there with you.
He just straight up tells me no, I can't do what I want. Oh my goodness, I keep falling into the water. This time, we're going to power through this area. I've never seen somebody try to swim before on this. He's freaking out. What? I was looking at that guy panicking in the water.
Gotta stay frosty. I'm ready to move in, sir.
Okay. Hold on. I put all my stuff down. I'm going to fully lock in right here. It's going to be crazy. Let's see. Is there really much for me here? They shot a mini nuke launcher at that thing. Look at, there's some stupid bar right there. I swear that mini nuke launcher shot at the other thing. What? Let's pop a radiate or rad pack. Okay, I like to come in at this place from over here. As long as I'm in the water, the mini nuke launcher really can't get me. Oh, I thought it said it was a legendary sentry gun. I was like, what the heck? Really? That's possible?
What the hell was that? It's a period act, huh? Man, come back!
You're so lucky that there's these... I always end up hitting these things. I said I was going to lock in, but I started getting a little too confident. Oh, he's the one that had the fat man. Good thing he didn't use it. I mean, he tried shooting at the ship up in the air with it. Am I confused? Hold on, I'm going to have to shoot this thing down. It's going to cause problems with the people up top when I try to do their dialogue options. I guarantee it. Wait, am I at the wrong spot? I feel like I'm crazy. Okay. Oh. Well, I know that legendary shotgun's sitting in here somewhere. Whoops. It's probably up higher then.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Okay, so that legendary... Oh, there it is.
Yes.
25% limb damage, but more recoil. I think that might be the shotgun I use. That's what I was hoping to get my hands on. I knew I'd eventually make my way here and get it. I kind of like that it has more recoil. I think that's the part about it that I like the most. But the limb damage is pretty cool, too, because when I use those shotguns, I usually try to aim for the legs of those ghouls that are really powerful. Because if I take their leg out, they're pretty much docile at that point. They don't even move. But I guarantee for Fallout 5, when that one comes out, they'll probably make it so if they turn into a crawler like that, they're going to be vicious as well. All right. Command prompt log. Doesn't care about... Wait, what commands is he typing in? // delete // delete / help / help. How to fix a piece of shit terminal. How to delete old files. Okay. Archive for user Wire James. This is what he tried to delete. So here we are, our new home. Only casualty was one of Anderson's less useful toes. Otherwise, I'd say cleaning the Mirrorlurks out of these old folks went pretty well. Now we just have to figure out what to do next. Been a long time since any of us knew life outside the Minutemen, but General Becker was the only thing holding those folk together. Now that he's dead, it's just a matter of time until the militia starts turning on each other. Not worth sticking around for that. But we can make something of this place, I know it. We're going to have to. November 2282. We're running through